but you know, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna fight. And oh, it would be sweet justice, sweet justice to have this flip on Marty's vote, and yeah, to show him that he really doesn't run shit around here. I do. So yeah, I know I'm on the block. Seems a little confident, maybe even cocky, but you know, if you don't got confidence, what do you got? You know, then you're just on the block. So YC to YG stands up, you know what I mean? North Side, Edmonton, let's go. Vancouver Brown, let's go. Stay with your boy. And it's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. And Canada, if you can vote to save the boy, man, I would appreciate it so much. I am coming. It's all good. I'm just doing some self-talk in the thing. You're ruining my episode. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Let me just get sweat. Let me just get sweat.
I've been trying to do an episode every day.
What?
Of like 2 minutes. You know? A couple ramblings.
Keep it up.
Anyways. But yeah, if you can vote and you can save me, that would be incredible. I don't know if there's something out there in power. If I'd love to really stick it to Marty. And you know, I'd love to let Kevin know. I'd love to put Kevin on the block again, and maybe Helena, because I feel like Helena knew, you know. And yeah, I did say her name, but Helena's kind of been wishy-washy on the votes. It's kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I like loyalty. I like loyal people. And I never got that vibe from them. So I think me telling Marty kind of put me in that spot. But hey, you know, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. You'll know about it. And if I don't, I don't. And I'll make that very clear to the remaining 5 house guests whose votes I'm trying to get. And it'll be a fucking show. You can believe that. It'll be a show. It's Hermsy, baby. HERMSY. Follow me on all my shit. Love y'all. Love you, Canada. How long for the stuff? Fries and chicken and shit.
12 minutes on the lip shake. Say like 20-ish. Maybe a bit more because it's not even at 450 yet. So.
Oh shit. Okay. All good. No rush.
Yeah.
Where is this coffee? Oh, I can just move it and it'll stop, eh?
Yeah.
Did he try to convince you not to use it at all?
What?
Did he try to convince you not to use it at all?
Yesterday, yeah.
Oh, yesterday.
Which was the first game talk I had with him in like
That's not good.
over a week.
That's not good.
It's okay. Part of the game.
Exactamundo. All right, just want to make sure you're good. If you need me to cuss at anybody, I'm willing to do that.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm okay.
See you. Enjoy the sun.
Thanks.
Helena. You going back outside or no? Helena. Where is she? One second. I'm trying to find Helena. Helena. Is Helena in here?
No.
Oh my gosh, where is she? I have her drink. Helena. Where's Helena? Helena? She must be in the DR. This is ridiculous. There you are. I was calling you. I was like, Helena.
On ira après ça.
Yeah, c'est bon.
What the fuck is this? No, I said that was triangle chips.
C'est des cookies qui restent?
Hein?
Il reste des cookies?
Non. Pas ce que je cherche, non.
Yeah.
N'est-ce pas un qui est caché là, pour le sac tasse?
Fucking Betty en avait caché.
Je pense qu'ils ont rajouté des affaires là, parce que.
Ah, il y en a rajouté, mais pas trop d'affaires, c'est juste un petit peu. Ah, je suis en train de jouer de cette carte-là pour l'instant. Je pense que c'est smart aussi, là, parce que tout le monde est comme confus. Tout, ça. Je pense que c'est smart. Josh, ça serait nice peut-être, vu que c'est
Quand-
le veto, il peut être un vote sur la
Ah, j'y ai parlé avant.
OK.
Comme j'avais parlé avec lui puis Bédé avant, puis je lui ai donné ça, puis il dit, regarde, j'ai pas dit quoi ce qui arrivait, mais j'ai juste dit, on va user le vidéo. Je suis toi, Josh.
OK,
Puis,
il savait déjà les deux.
J'ai dit la seule chose que je te demande en tout, c'est que whatever qui va là, je veux que tu votes.
OK.
Pour éviter cette personne-là. Parce que
En même temps que ça
Ma
fait
promission,
aussi,
ouais.
ça cache le sang.
Moi, exactement.
C'est tout vote.
Honnêtement, quand j'ai parlé avec Summer après, parce qu'elle se rappelle que ça a blow up, j'ai parlé back avec après. C'est tu les things over, puis elle a dit qu'elle m'a promis son vote elle aussi, parce qu'elle avait peur d'aller sur le blog. Right?
Ouais.
So, j'ai dit non, tu seras pas sur le blog. Elle a dit ok, mais en retour, elle dit je vais voter le manière que tu veux. So, puis Mousse, avec la fin d'une
Mais
semaine.
Mousse est venu me parler après, parce qu'il était choqué, il était comme what the fuck. Parce que moi, je jouais la carte que je pensais que j'allais sur le bloc, parce que ça fait 2 fois que tu fais le
Ouais, ouais.
vote, puis que je pense que Marty va pas me. He's not gonna trust me no more.
C'est peut-être ça que Summer, parce que Summer m'a dit, elle dit, quand j'ai dit ça, je vais faire quoi, ce sera pas toi, whatever. Elle dit, well, if it goes away, I think, don't worry. Tu sais, puis j'étais comme, peut-être qu'elle pensait que c'était toi qui allait sur le
Ah,
bloc.
100%. Parce que tout le monde pense un petit peu de ça aussi, parce qu'il dit comme Marty, il a voté 2 fois, so Gino's not gonna trust him. Marty can't play next week, so backdoor Gino, so on va garder ça à ça, puis je pense que c'est smart.
Ben, honnêtement, le vote devrait être 7-0.
Ouais.
Ça va être ça. Non, on est avec les 5, on est faux en masse.
Ouais.
Mais si on l'est pas, on va voir qui ce qu'il y aura.
C'est ça.
Ce que je
C'est pour
dis,
ça,
si
c'est
Josh,
bon.
mettons, vote, l'autre, mettons, c'est 4-3. Ah, Josh, on peut plus trust lui.
Il peut plus truster, puis en même temps, ça cache le sang.
C'est ça.
So, les personnes qui viennent, OK, we trust you,
C'est ça.
and at the same time, ça cache.
Ça cache. C'est parfait.
Ouais.
Bon mot. Honnêtement, comme honnêtement, j'adore Armand. Armand, c'est
Moi
un
aussi,
bon
c'est
gars,
un
tout,
bon
c'est un
gars,
bon
je
chum,
m'entends
j'aime ça,
bien
il est avec,
avec.
tout. Juste, it's a game, puis il est fucking clutch. Il est clutch. Quand ce que ça compte, il me fait peur.
C'est 100%
Josh,
game.
quand j'arrivais final tour avec lui dans cette game-là, j'ai no way qu'il me battait.
Ouais, c'est ça. OK, c'est bon, on va le garder demain.
Perfect, ça. Ouais, j'ai dit, Puis juste en mot puis tout, qu'est-ce que tu as dit que le monde pensait, ça n'a même pas passé une fois de ma tête. Je te jure, sur la tête de mes enfants. J'ai même pensé ça une fois. Je te jure. Tu me dis ça, puis j'étais comme, ouais, ça se peut que le monde a pensé ça.
C'est 100% qui pense ça.
Fuck, man. Ça faisait une couple de jours, j'avais pas fait de hab. J'ai monté en haut, j'ai fait comme fucking 10 minutes de hab. Là. Oh,
C'est déjà mal.
Ah, c'est que ça brûlait.
Ouais.
D'habitude, en venant ici me préparer, je le faisais à chaque 2 jours. Sumarez. Did you still want a little chat, you said? Yeah, if you want. What?
Tea.
Thé, du thé, oui.
Lovely cup of tea.
Always. We start drinking water, but this is basically water for me.
I don't know about your theory about it hydrates you more.
It's water with a bag in it.
Yeah, I know, but the herbs like absorb in your body, right? I don't know. You might be right.
More water. It's always been an issue for me drinking water. I prefer my tea.
How was your day going?
It's going well, actually.
Good?
I need to study, but it seems like the 30s are so off for me.
Yeah, it's just because they're more recent.
Yeah.
You're so used to go 5, 9, 11, 12. But like when you go in 30s, you didn't say them yet.
Yeah,
I'm the same
no.
way. Like if you say 36, but if you say 24, okay, so read on. Like,
Yeah.
You know, I know it because I said it 1,000 times. It'll come. It'll come.
Yes.
Surprise? Or
I had a slight feeling that it would be
Yeah,
that.
I guess.
I'm like, maybe you put up Gino, but I don't think you would.
just, no, not after that. Like I know game-wise, maybe it'd be a good move because there's no fucking way he's gonna trust me anymore. But I would not have turned a third time on him. I
Yeah.
can tell you that. You want to know why Herman is? First of all, as far as trust, you remember the time when I was laying in whatever I went to go to bed, and there was you and T, and I said, "Oh fucking, Kyle's pissing me off right now." And I think T said like, "Well, remember that when it's time to vote." You remember
was
that?
me who
it
said
was
it
you,
though,
okay?
yeah, but you said
so
T,
It was
yeah.
one of the two. I didn't remember what. You remember that? Well, the next day I was with the four back then, like me, Gino, Kyle, and Armand.
Mm-hmm.
And the next night, whatever, I remember we were in the yard, and I said like, you know, the girl said this, and I think at the time it looked like you were working with, I don't know, I said with Josh or somebody, and I said this looks like that. And then the next day Armand went and told T, and then I noticed, like I said, fuck, I was good with T up till then. I was like, T, what's going on? Like what the fuck? Like there's something wrong there. He said, well, Armand said that you tell the boys this, and I was like, yeah, right. I can't trust Armand a bit. And to be honest, at that point I was supposed to have a final 2 with him, which he pitched to me. So I said, all right, so if you're gonna pitch me a final 2, and then the next day you stab me in the back, or you play me, or whatever, like how many people did you do a final 2 with? You know what I mean? Like, so I didn't trust him at all. And then the other thing, like last week, I had spoke with him, and like he told me like his target was gonna be Kevin. I'm pretty close with Kevin, so like I don't want him gunning after Kevin. He said Kevin and Alina, and I'm good with Alina as well. So. I didn't think it was good for my game if he come after people that I was close with.
Yeah.
So that's why. And plus, he's a friggin' gun beast. He's really clutch. He's good. So.
Do you think so? Because he
Oh,
only
yeah.
has like 2 wins.
Yeah,
technically.
but like he didn't play in mini comps. Like that was his first veto. He won. And but yeah, the memory, like the bear was honestly between you and I find it was suspicious. Like who didn't know the bear?
didn't know
I
the
didn't
bear.
I didn't know if he threw it or what.
You didn't know the bear.
The bear was like really. It's the fucking biggest thing that's in the pantry.
Yeah,
It's
no.
this big, like
He
you know.
didn't look that way.
Anyways, like, it's just the fact that when it counted, like in Trail of Defiance and stuff, like he was clutch. I find he was clutch anyway. I think he's a really good competitor, and that was my reasoning behind it.
So you don't think that Gino would be coming for you? Or
Probably.
you don't care?
Probably. And that's why I was so fucking pissed off about and Betty and Josh, and the fact that, you know, like with everything that happened, I think I told you about all of that, right? So whenever I went in, I was, oh fuck, I voted with Gino because I thought everybody was going that way, and I felt like trapped and whatever. And then after I realized, like, oh fuck, they screwed me here. Like, fuck, it's a 7-2 vote. It should have been 5-4 for Gino to go home. I said, nice. So now I have to lie to Gino, and then I came clean. As soon as I went power, I came clean. Oops, that stuff on my head. I came clean the next day. I said, Gino, like, fuck, sorry, it's the fucking second time. So yeah, there's no way in hell he will trust me ever again. Like I can just read it through him.
Yeah.
At the same time, I told him, Gino, I'm gonna have your back till I had told him like till Final Four, and I said, I'm gonna have your back till Final Four, but I don't care if you don't have mine. And honestly, I don't think he has it. So it sucks. It's not good for my game, but like to be able to, be able to look myself in the mirror after stabbing him twice in the back, I'm gonna hold up what I had said. So it sucks for my game.
And then not.
So basically, like next week or the week after, if he win power and he votes me off, I'm gonna see I got what I deserved.
Yeah.
Like I won't be pissed off. I was just, it sucks.
Who else was there? Well, we already had a discussion, and Moose not being an option because it just didn't really matter to you, Moose.
To put him up. Honestly, between you and I, like as much as I don't trust him in a sense, we never talked game, me and Moose.
Yeah.
The only thing, like at first, like to be honest, like when we first came in, it was supposed to be Gino, Cal, me, and Moose, like a kind of a four thing. And it did too long. Like I told everybody, I said, let's get rid of Moose here. I don't trust him. He goes everywhere. Like, but he never backstabbed me. He never like, as far as I know, he never like crossed me. Maybe, but I never find out about it. But Herman, after that time when the thing what happened when you said that and you come back to tea and stuff, I was like, I don't trust you anymore, like zero. And plus we're supposed to have a final too when you do this, like what the fuck, that's it. So I didn't trust him anymore. Like Moose was just, I find okay with him, I think,
Yeah. Because Herman, I guess he was saying that you offered a week of safety
yes,
or something
I actually
like that.
did. I actually did because I told you like whenever we had the big brouhaha, but I told you my target was you. After that, my target was you and Betty. So like I was not coming after Herman and Moose. So I said like let's try to build something here. So yes, I actually tell him that. I said we'll do a week. Now I won and I could have kept it safe. I didn't. I think it was good for my game. If he would have won, would he have kept me safe? Between you and I actually don't think so. So maybe like a 20% chance he would have kept me safe. But 20% is better than zero. And honestly, if he would have kept me safe for the full week, no backdoor or anything, then after that, maybe I'll take a step back and say, all right, maybe it's something I can work, can build something. But yeah, I told him that, yes, honestly. And to be honest, again, like, and I'm being straight, like I was hurt what happened with Jen, and we talked about it, and I think it's fixed, and we're gonna work on Sumardi 2.0 instead. But yeah, back then, like my target was you, like, and I told Armand actually that. I said, "What can make a week deal with you?"
What did Herman say, like when you said that?
Oh, he was fine with it. And
Okay.
I'm not shooting at him. Like, he's good,
Yeah,
you know.
that's fine.
And then, like I said, like, and he told me the same thing. He says, "Oh, on my hand, I'm going to shoot at floaters. I'm going to go after Kevin and Helena." I was like, "Well, I'm pretty good with Kevin. So you just told me that you're going to come after like somebody I'm close with. So like, you know." And to be honest, with everything that happened with Betty and Josh, like the full week, I was just like, "Fuck, I'm going to get back at them, revenge." Like, I was acting like.
It's gonna take multiple people to come after Marty, like for real. Like and people who can win. Okay, let's go through who would come after Marty.
Josh. Just laughing, just thinking about this shit. I know I shouldn't be laughing
Okay.
because you're on the block.
It's okay.
I'm just dying. I feel like Gino would probably come for him.
Maybe, yeah.
Jace would come for him. Josh would come for him. Steady would come for him.
That's not scary. There's a few people on that list that. Anyways, okay. So there's a few people.
I think
100%
Moose as well.
possibly.
Moose would come from that.
I-
Like 5 people.
I really think it'll take like a full house to come after him, and I'd rather be going after him. I think you'd rather me going after him than Betty
Betty may do some damage. You don't know.
to herself. like, what are we talking about? I can't even believe we're here right now talking about this.
Am I hurting you?
No, I just can't. I can't believe I'm really fighting for a vote from you. I understand it.
It's a tough position
I respect
to be
it.
in. Yeah.
I understand it.
You thought it'd be a guarantee.
No, nothing's a guarantee, but I didn't think it'd be like this.
You still have a day.
Okay.
You gonna give me a hug?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want you to hate me. I have to factor in everything,
I understand.
you know? Because I have to think about me. I'm like, if people are coming for Jason Gino, because they're a whole man's, I'm like, there's people are definitely going to come for the little baby man's or whatever the hell it is. I know for a fact.
There's too many people in this house as targets for them to come after that. I'm a target individually, Moose is a target individually, Gino and Jace are definitely a target individually. And so is fucking Marty. At least 4 other people. Well, thanks for chatting. Appreciate it.
No problem. Want to chat more?
Yeah, we'll chat later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
good.
more so like, I'm like, no, I want this man to still talk to me. Like, still hit me up. But I still want,
I really don't want to leave, so I'm not even gonna think about that.
I know.
You seem dead set on your decision though.
I'm not dead set.
You do feel like
I'm not dead set. But I feel like I'm seeing more benefits to Betty. Like having Betty than you.
Can you explain one benefit?
I know it's a guaranteed jury vote for me. Guaranteed.
Where's the Josh?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Betty's already choosing Josh.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
But the goal is to try and get to final 2. I feel like I can get you there. Betty's not shielding nobody nowhere.
I feel like I could get myself
They would rather have Betty in this game than you. You know that. Why would
We'll
you?
see.
They definitely would rather have Betty in this game than you. Betty, anyways. You really think people would want you in this game over Betty?
Probably.
Everyone can beat Betty.
You don't know that.
In a comp?
You don't know that.
Respectfully.
I shouldn't be laughing. Canada's watching. You don't know. You don't know that.
No, you're right. Just the 0-12 track record tells me that there's a possibility that they could beat Betty.
Potentially, like Betty. could
Everything's
be-
potential. Everything's potential.
It is. I'm just trying to see.
Okay.
I'm weighing my options. Quite frankly.
You sure you didn't go in there and pitch me?
I definitely didn't. I actually did not pitch you. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because
I
you were
didn't
in there
pitch
for a
you.
while before, you know?
He wanted to smooth things out with me, and like I was like, well, I'm not gonna be your friend, Tom, but like I'm not gonna give you justice if that's what you want. But I definitely didn't pitch you. I was
Okay.
trying to save myself from going on the block.
I understand.
You feel me? Because my goal is to never touch that thing. And if I can do it,
I understand. Yeah. Cool.
you're so cute.
We'll chat more later.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
no, my only concern is the personal aspect, quite frankly. I was like, you know, I see that you're loyal, but the loyalty test was not passed. You even let me know. Do we even have game talks anymore? I feel like
Yeah,
we
there's
don't.
just an understanding. When there's things that happen,
I thought there was an understanding.
there is. We never have game talks because I haven't been in power since week 1.
We still have game talks.
Yeah, we do. We talk about shit all the time when people are on the block.
You consider me a floater?
No, I told you that already.
Oh yeah, you did.
The fuck?
Why am I not a floater?
Because I think socially I told you this. I think socially you influenced some of the biggest decisions in this game, and one of them was the Kyle thing. I think that was a big part you. and I totally didn't think that was a possibility. I feel like you had an influence on Kevin using the veto. I don't think you knew it was me, but I think you had a big influence on Kevin using the veto. I really do. I think you socially, I think you're positioned really well. Like, and you think I'm in a better social position than you? Absolutely not.
I do.
I call my shots before I shoot them. Everyone knows where I'm shooting. Kevin and Alina probably know I'm coming for them too. And you know, if you guys want to look at the show mats and that's a move you guys want to make, like I'm down with it. Like it is what it is. I'm just trying to stay in the game. It doesn't mean Gino and Jace are not off limits for me. Like, understand that. Mike, I'll just, you know, I'm trying to get to jury. I think that would be, you know, like that would be it. That'd be dream come true. I'm a logical juror. I'm gonna go out and try and win comps and try and keep my people safe. It leaves me extremely exposed. I got to make decisions that you don't have to make. You know, cards you don't have to show. I can do that. I'm willing to do that.
Oh, you're hurting my heart.
I didn't think I have to beat on you to try and get something from you. So it's a bit of it's okay.
It's hurting my heart. But yeah, that's really it. It's like, I don't want nobody coming for it, saying you're in a flirt match, you're in a duo with this boy. I'm coming for y'all.
Just don't give Marty what he wants on his HOH. Don't give this fucking snake what he wants on his HOH.
Okay.
Take that power back from that fucking psycho and let me go for his head. Let me do it.
Who do you think you have at least?
I think Moose. I fucking hope. I think maybe I could try and work on Josh, but he's absolutely looks like he's in bits out there. Like, I'm like, hey man, he's like, I'm not feeling well. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna fuck off.
Yeah.
I think maybe I could talk to Gino and Jace separately together. I don't know. I feel like Jace really is buddy with like everyone else on that side.
They're one vote.
They're what?
They're one
They're
vote.
one vote. Yeah. So I have to work on them.
Because you need 4.
I need 4. If I could get you, Moose, and them, I mean that'd be 4. If I could get Josh, Moose, and them, you know, I'd like to move forward with you in for the rest of the game. But I don't know. I don't think I have Kevin and Helena. Let's go with 100%. Don't have Kevin and Helena.
No.
Yeah, and basically I told Marty that I was gonna put Kevin and Helena up.
Which was a mistake.
Yeah.
That's his buddy.
Oh, he said, he said, I was like, why'd you put me up? I was like, oh, you told me you're coming for Kevin and Helena. And he said, that's my number 1 and 2. So I had to put you up. I was like, yeah, but I never said put you up. I was like, I fucking told you we had an agreement.
Casing then. Please go.
I was like, we had an agreement. You said you're gonna keep me off the block this week and the back door. I didn't even ask you to do that. And I promised you the same thing. He's like, I know you would have held up your end of the deal. He's like, but you said their names. And I'm like, okay, sounds good. Well, that's where I'm shooting. Everyone knows. Don't give him what he wants. I promise you I'm the right move. I'm 100% looking at you and I can actually win shit.
I want to be able to win.
Okay, but I'm not going to get in the way of that. Marty
could.
might. Marty definitely will. You're a vote to Marty. You're not just a vote to me. That's straight up. Don't give him your power. Don't give him your vote. Keep me in this house. Really and truly, keep me in this house.
Okay.
I got you.
I have to think.
Okay.
I have to think.
Stop hugging me.
Why not?
Cause you can't just. While you're back there, grab the knife that he put back there, and pull it out for Morty. Backstab motors.
Yes, that means this so
No,
long.
I didn't.
You did.
You gotta stop with that. I didn't stab you in no goddamn
Yes.
soul. Someone said your name that wasn't in power and I didn't tell you. I apologize. I'm not downplaying it. I'm telling you I apologize for it.
That's a game mistake. I can forgive a personal mistake, but a game mistake. Come on
Really?
now. Yes.
Even if I'm 10 toes personally, game-wise?
Yes. I thought your ass was plain as all.
Okay. No, stop.
But yeah, I just personally felt that also like Moose is above me as well for you game wise. So I'm like, I don't know where my rankings are
Right.
for you as well. Like I feel like it's Moose, Gino, Josh.
To be honest, I think like,
Maybe
for
me?
I think for me, like it'd be, I think you and Josh would be like on the same level, and then I have Moose third, and then Gino fourth. That'd probably be the breakdown.
Yo, this game, I hate this game.
And I'm looking at Josh. I'm like, bro, I've been telling this guy I love him since like day 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, but I'm like, bro, I know he's in an impossible position, so I'm like, you know, and I know whatever. I'm like, there's probably, hopefully I can. I'm like, bro, like, please, like, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? I was like, oh, we go outside this summer. Maybe I'll feel a little better. Nope, that was absolutely not the case. It's all good. You can still fix it. It can still be. You can still do me right. You know. Just keep an open mind.
Of course. It's so cute.
Stop. You like to see me beg or what? Like shit.
I never thought this day would come, quite frankly. I didn't see this in the stars. I was like, this boy's winning this thing.
I never thought I'd see you standing over me with a fucking axe ready to take my head off. I was like, you know, like in the moment, like, who is that? What is Summer? The favorite.
Just don't hate me personally.
Don't do me like
depending
this. Just don't do me like this.
Depending
Don't
on my
do it.
situation.
Don't do it. Just think about it. You don't gotta make no decisions right now. Just go think about it. Deal?
I will. It's so cute.
Stop. No, I'm gonna ban you from hugs till you.
I know. It's gonna hurt my soul. Is this how you're gonna get the vote for me? Like no hugs. Don't come near me. It'll hurt
You
me.
can't cuddle up and then just dap me up and stab me on my way out. Like,
You did this to me.
I didn't. Oh my gosh. That is the worst thing I've done to you in 37, 38 days.
I also said that.
The most
I
unforgivable
also
thing.
said that my bed was a graveyard.
Holy shit. I said a crime scene, first of all. I don't even remember that's how unimportant it was.
What else has Herman?
And I apologize to you, and then you apologize after for being mean. So
What
we're
hap-
good. Stop bringing up old shit.
What has Herman done game-wise?
Remember when I was HOH and I didn't put you up?
Yes,
Remember
because
when
I said I wanted to protect you.
That's what? Okay, so and I actually protected you, and I didn't put you up. Remember when I created an alliance with all of us in it so we could try and rock it out? Remember when I created a second alliance with all y'all to try and rock it out?
You also had your side alliance.
I told
with
you
the
guys about
gal
it. Told you about it.
to cover your ass.
No, oh, so now I'm covering my ass. See, if I don't tell you, I'm fucked. If I do tell you, I'm fucked. There's no winning.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I can't win. You don't have to decide now. We can just go our separate ways. No, no hugs. No.
Please. Don't do this to me.
Go. You must go.
No.
I'm not mad at you. Just go think about it. Go somewhere else
Why
and think
did you
about
have to put? Why do you know what he was doing when he put Ethiopia and Eritrea beside each
it.
other?
Yeah, it did us dirty for sure. It's a Habesha block. Like it's a straight up.
Yo, that sounds sick. Stop!
No.
You're doing this on purpose.
I'm not. You're not gonna just come over here and get no hugs.
Come on. I
You're
just
looking at me telling me I did you so dirty, but you're gonna hug me up? Like,
feels like it.
oh, I didn't. And I apologize. Do not let him win. Do not give this to him on his HOH. Let this man's HOH be a bust up thing and let me go get his head next week and send him out the door. Allow it.
Are you gonna send him out the door?
What the fuck do you mean I'm gonna send him out the back door?
What if you don't win the competition?
I will win the competition. If I don't, Moose will win it. And if I don't, Gino will win it. And if I don't, you'll win it. And if I don't, Josh will win it. And if we don't, that's everyone. If Jace will win it. Hopefully Jace doesn't win it. But
Why?
she scares me, man.
She does?
She's over there all the time. She makes me nervous as hell. I have no problem going after the show, man. Just because of Jay, she makes me nervous as hell. So I'd probably put Gino up. and Jace, have someone come down and confirm that. You know, I just don't know, but I'm open to it. Don't tell nobody that though.
Oh, so I was wondering. I'm like, I don't think this man will put up Gino.
I would, 100%. He's my dog. I'd like to see him in jury. I think honestly, I could, you know, try and work on their votes. I don't know.
That's my thing. I feel like I couldn't beat you.
You can.
I don't think.
I think my road to jury, my road to final two would be fucking next to impossible. But I really want to get to jury. I really think the people that I have to go through that are looking at me every time they get in power would not be looking at you. And I think I'm getting looked at first every time. Every time. It only matters if I get to the final two. There's still fucking like 7 other people I gotta take out. And 3 of them I'm declaring as my targets. So there's that. 3 of them I'm declaring as targets. Do you understand? No one else has called out any shots, made any names, claimed any targets. Betty hasn't named any targets.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, but publicly, what she said, Marty's her target, is one person.
Oh Lord. Okay. We'll keep talking.
Okay.
We'll keep talking. All right. You don't think Marty would protect me?
Oh my
We meant a
fucking
relationship.
God. No. No. There's no fucking way you're going for that. There's no fucking way. He's broken every deal. Sorry. He's broken every deal that he's ever made. Why are you honoring the deals that you made with him? Why? He backstabbed Gino twice, then tried to lie about it twice. Then he told me I was safe for a week. He told Moose he was safe for a week. Told Moose he'd go up as a pawn. Till the last minute, Moose made a fucking scene. And then he goes and tells me I'm totally safe this week. Like literally to the moments we're outside, we're talking about hockey cards and shit. You're good to go. I'm not even asking him, he's reassuring me. What the fuck makes you think he's gonna honor any deal he made with you? He wants your vote right now. This is like the Helena situation when they gave her a fucking Final 5 deal for her vote. You have got to understand. You have got to understand. There is no deal that he's honoring with you. There is no deal. This guy's he can't play next week. He's making a deal with everybody. Everybody, I guarantee you. And then he backstabs you and he goes, my bad. Canada, I feel so bad. I'm so honorable. I have a bum knee and a bad shoulder. If he's not obliged to hold up any deals he makes with anybody, why do you feel obliged?
All you need is 4 votes.
All he needs is 4. I will get 4. You cannot be the one that doesn't vote
If
for me
you
at all.
get 3.
I need you to be there. I need you to not vote me out. I can't have you vote me out. If I leave and I get 3 people to vote for me, you vote the other way, I'll be fucking crushed. Straight up. That's just me keeping it a buck. No.
You think you have Moose?
Yes. I can get the 4. Don't sway on me. Don't do it.
Get the 3. Guaranteed.
I'm gonna go for 5. Why do you want to give this guy what he wants? He will not protect you in this house. Why the fuck do you think he can protect you better than I can? You are completely expendable to him. He's using you as a number right now. He's made you a deal to try and keep you safe when he can't even give you safety next week. I will give you the same deal. You are giving him his power. He has no vote. Don't let him work through you. Make your own decision. I am best for your game. I am best for your game, not for his game. That's why he wants me out more than Betty. Understand that, because I'm scarier coming at him than Betty is. So let me go after him.
Aww.
Let me go after him. I'm serious. Like, really, though. And I'm sorry for not telling you that thing earlier, and I promise you to tell you every time. If anyone says your name in this house, I promise.
I told you, if I hear anything again.
I got you. I promise. You can't be the
You're
vote.
gonna win HOH next?
Yes, 100%. And I fucking suck at trivia. I'm not that scary. I was out in the teddy bear and I was fucking third question wrong on that other fucking one. I also missed the door. There's nothing scary about me in trivia, but if it's something physical and I can do it and it's an endurance thing, I promise you I'll win it. And I will go for his neck and I will call out my targets and everyone knows exactly which 3 people I'm going after. And Betty won't have to call out her targets at all. She never has. Wait, what do you count?
So again, who are your examples again? Who you have?
Any combination of people, but I think if I can get I think Moose. I think if I can convince the couple, and I mean, you would be great. I mean, Josh, I'm gonna have to work on, but I really think maybe I can get Josh. I've really tried to keep Josh safe in this game, so I think I could, I can make him buy into that. I do have a good relationship with Gino, and I think he's bloodthirsty for Marty right now too. So, if I can give him that, then I think I can get those 4. I think you would be cherry on top, but if it went the other way, I would feel a type of way.
Something about the colors of the numbers specifically.
Okay.
I just need to spend 2 hours just.
Yeah, 'cause on that couch there's wood plates.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just for me, like I have all the colors, but like the different taint of like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right,
like
like-
dark purple, light purple, like, and I use it like this. So let's say there would be a challenge, like recreate like 3 doors.
Yeah.
Like at least I know, okay, it's purple, it's dark purple, so I could try 1 or 2, and you know what I mean? So hopefully with everybody, it's like fuck to remember like all the different, like there's so many. Like,
I think it'll be like, like what's a darker shade of blue number?
okay,
Like
so we
11
got
or
11 or
9.
9, yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. It'd be nice. It'd be like all like different colors, like just one colors of each. Like brown, gray. Like
Yeah.
one of each. Then you could just remember.
That'd be
it.
too easy. Even the TVs outside, like I think I could recreate them, but I might get it wrong once or twice because
Like the order.
no, I know
Oh,
I
the
could do
colors,
the
the
order
colors.
and the colors, but the colors
Like the
from-
purples are really fucked. Like
yeah,
the blue. Like
from Brittany and Sarah until Paris and Kayla,
it's like going like darker towards blue.
it's like 2 purples then 2 blues, but
Blue.
tell you the difference between the
The
2
way I
purples.
see it is like the one with Godfrey is really like purple like
Yeah.
this. It's easy to
Yeah,
see.
and it's right
Then-
after the pink, so
Yeah,
it's-
and then the next one are like more like dark purple going toward blue, more toward
Those-
blue. The last
those
one is like
two-
blue purple. Like,
Those 2, the Sarah and Brittany and the Cindy one, I have.
but again,
They're
if you would
so
have to,
close.
if you would have to recreate them, let's say with magnets and stuff, it wouldn't take you too long because it's like purple. Okay, is this one? No, okay,
Yeah.
it has to be like this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be that bad. And the one for the pretty boys, the blue is obvious. The Damien is light blue,
Yeah, the blues
obvious.
aren't bad.
The other one aqua. The two
Turquoise,
green.
yeah.
Victoria is lighter. The other one's darker.
Yeah.
In the
Those
TV,
are
I'm
easy.
trying to remember like as much as possible, like the little details, like pretty boys. Adam Pike's got a red hat.
Yeah.
Dane's got a blue hat backward. He has this in his hand.
Right.
Anthony's got that.
What does he have in his hand? The
music thing.
The music.
You see like 1 or 2 chords. It's easy to see. It's that. Anthony's got that. I wouldn't know how it's called that. Bangado, like how you-
A headband.
headband.
Yeah.
Army bit.
Oh, sorry. His. It's the cover his whole head.
No, it's just like this. Like check it. Like it's just like goes across this.
A visor.
No, just like a bandana, but like just like
Oh, okay.
so. It's what headband.
I don't know.
Well, you'll check it
I
out.
don't
You know what I mean? Like something like a bandana, but you roll it up like this, like almost like a karate guy. You know what I mean?
Like a do-rag.
Yeah. You'll check it out. You tell me the name.
check it out,
In French, it's bangado. I don't know what's it in English. I think it's like that. But for me, it's the numbers. Like I'm.
Looks good in here, Marty.
Okay, sweep.
did a good cleanup,
It wasn't.
yeah.
It wasn't bad. Just sweep. It was full of dust. Like just like
Yeah, I'm sure.
floating like cloud of dust. Like lint and stuff.
Yeah.
That's better. Yeah, for me the numbers, like the days and stuff, like I know them, but not like quick and consistent enough. I have to think too much.
Yeah.
The other thing too, like tomorrow we have to sit down and, like for the chain of safety one. Like Herman, Mo's first one took Herman, then Herman went to
Josh.
Josh. Herman went to Josh.
Yeah.
Then Josh went to Benny. Benny went to Summer.
Yeah.
Summer went to you,
Yeah.
and you went to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so just Herman to Josh. Like, oh fuck, I didn't even realize that. That's a weird pick. So yeah.
Another reason it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Another reason it's good to send him home.
Mm-hmm. And people are surprised by that. Really, really surprised. Like Summer was like they didn't see that. I guess I spoke with G and Summer told me the same thing. Like they all thought I was gonna put G up because I backstabbed him twice, and it was like I wouldn't think I could work with him anymore, so might as well. So, yes. But yeah, I know it's.
Well, they don't know you.
No.
They don't know you like that,
No.
like I do.
Exactly.
Right? Like it's like.
But like if you look at the vote, like Josh promised me, and honestly, I think he would vote. Don't say Benny, but he promised me his vote. Summer when I tried to repair that.
Yeah.
So Marty a little bit, she promised me her vote, and then Moose with that 1 week thing, whatever, had promised me his vote as well. So it should be 7-0.
Yeah.
Will it be? I don't think so.
Probably not. Somebody will probably do their thing. Whatever.
But it would be a good way to see how wishy-washy people are, you know.
It'll, I think everybody will know what's happening.
And it might be unanimous if
It might
they
be.
know that we have the numbers.
Yeah.
How Herman? Is he working hard?
Not yet. I waited a couple bad.
Hey?
Well, he was up here, and I'm dumb. I should have waited. I should have waited 24 hours, like you said.
So you guys talk?
Not really. I was like, because we don't have any game. Like, there's nothing really.
To talk about?
He was like, I was like, yeah, so I'm staying there. I was like, can I give you a hug? He's like, no. Unless, he said something like, unless you knew. And I was like, yeah, I knew it was going to be like, because.
After the vote, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then he's like, why? And I was like, well, I know you always tell me that I don't show any cards to you, and I'm not going to now either. And then I was just walking downstairs, and he goes, you can make eye contact with me, bro. We're still friends. I wasn't even
trying to intimidate you.
Yeah, it was whatever.
Actually, he's been okay. Like, you know, a few times we were like walking by, he could have said something, whatever. He never. Like, I honestly respect the guy. He's,
Yeah.
Like he's a good guy. He's funny and stuff. This is a game.
Yeah. He's a good
right,
player.
I know. Right after that, he came in to me, says, "Can we have a chat?" I said, "Is it a good time to have a chat?" He said, "Yeah. Okay, let's go upstairs." And actually, it was really good. I don't know. I told you all about it, but.
He just told me that he told you to look at the camera and say you're
Okay,
back.
that's all I told you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, at first he said, like, why? I said, because you're a good competitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bro, we had the 1 week deal. I was like, yeah, but you also told me that you're coming after Kevin, which is a good friend of mine. Like, I'm not gonna hide it. I said, that's not good for my game, friend, you know? And then he said, well, I guess that's the third time you backstab somebody. I said, well, you wait a sec. I said, you did the same thing as well. Because remember when we were playing the 4 together and you pitched to me to have a final 2? Like 2 days after, T told me something. I told it to the guys. And next day you went back to see T. And T was all awkward. And I said, what's going on, T? She said, well, Herman told me that you told this to the guy. So I said, right there, you threw me in on the bus. 2 days after we had a final 2. And he said something like, okay, good point.
What did T tell you?
That's whenever everything happened with Cal. Remember that night when we had the meeting and we were not a part of it, and I just walked in?
Yeah.
So that's the first time, that's the same day that Moose, I find out like an hour before the like Gino and stuff. So that day I was fucking pissed off, right? But I didn't say anything. So that night when I was in the red room back then, so when I went to bed, there was T and Summer. And I guess it's Summer. I thought it's T that told me, but Summer told me. I said, fuck, I'm pissed off at Kyle. And she said, well, remember that when you go to vote. So at that time, we were trying to figure out where they would stand with Josh and whatever, because Josh was on the block, right? So the next day, I was still with the 4. So we were in the backyard, 4 together, the 4 were there. And I just said, guys, just to let you know, like, as far as like Josh, if he's with T in Summer, well, I was pissed off at Kyle, and because that's after, like, I fucking went at Kyle, I said, what the fuck, man, you didn't talk to me all day, and whatever.
Yeah.
So I see, by the way, like I said last night, I was pissed off, and the girls said, remember that when you go to vote. So they obviously want me to, like, vote towards Josh, right? And I said, oh, okay, good to know, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day, he went to see T or whatever, and then, because at that point, I was really good with T, was like Summer, right? Yeah. And then T was weird, I was like, fuck, Tina, what's up? Like, come here, like, let's talk. What's going on? And she hesitated, and T is smart, right? But she was like, that I got her under emotions. So she said, well, last night when I told you and stuff, you went and told that the boy, Herman said that he came and you told the boys. And I was like, thanks for letting me know. Now I can't trust Herman, like 0. My trust for him went he just had pitched me a final two, and honestly, like I didn't want to have a final two with him, but he said, "You want a final two with me?" No, I'm okay. You know what I mean? I just said, yeah. And that's what with the final four. His thing was Kyle and Gino were together. He wanted to with me. Yeah, sure, whatever.
She literally was gonna take a deal with Marty, took a deal with Marty for him to keep her safe. He doesn't honor his deals. He hasn't honored a deal since he started the game. He flopped on his two boys, week 3. He just backstabbed me and Moose, or myself. He doesn't honor any deals he makes. It doesn't matter. Of course I would promise you safety. I can't play. He can't play next week. He had her twisted up about him saying her as an option. He weaponized that conversation. I chose not to tell her. That is so funny. That is so funny. That was the only thing he had, though. That was the only thing he had. Hey, you can't fuck with the charmer, bro. I gotta work on the rest of my people. That is so funny. He literally weaponized the conversation. He told me in trust to build trust, then made a deal. So he told me in a conversation where we were trying. That is so funny. He literally weaponized the conversation. He told me in trust to build trust, then made a deal. So he told me in a conversation where we were trying to build trust that he wanted to put up Summer and Betty. We then made a deal for a week of safety, both things to build trust. I don't tell Summer about it because we're trying to build trust. He honors his deal to try and build trust. Then when he backdoors and breaks the deal, he also tells her he told her, oh my God. Yo, this guy's actually decently smart, but he's still a piece of shit. And I want to be there when it's 5-2 on eviction night, playing for HOH. Yo.
You talking your shit?
What? Yeah, it's all good. You guys study?
Yeah.
I camera talk all the time.
I need to remove these extras because they are just gonna bother me. Is this cup being used for anything?
Huh?
Is this cup being used for anything?
I'll grab it in front. You can
No,
use
I'm
it.
just gonna. There you go.
I need some water.
Okay. So.
So what are you doing?
What?
Both guys.
What do you mean?
Because this is between us.
Huh?
I made a deal with Marty.
To
And he did the same thing.
Huh?
He did the same thing with you.
Yeah. Did he tell you that?
He did.
Yeah, because he wanted to see. He wanted to make sure that the receipts were there.
Yes.
I have a plan.
So
I have a plan.
as much as I want to keep Betty, I honestly, after him backstabbing Gino, and he'll probably backstab me because I know he was trying to put me on the block
Yeah.
as well. He's a little too unstable.
He is unstable.
So I think that's good.
I'll
So what are you doing?
What?
Both guys.
What do you mean?
Because this is between us.
Huh?
I made a deal with Marty.
To
And he did the same thing.
Huh?
He did the same thing with you.
Yeah. Did he tell you that?
He did.
Yeah, because he wanted to see. He wanted to make sure that the receipts were there.
Yes.
I have a plan.
So
I have a plan.
as much as I want to keep Betty, I honestly, after him backstabbing Gino, and he'll probably backstab me because I know he was trying to put me on the block
Yeah.
as well. He's a little too unstable.
He is
So
unstable.
I think that's gonna be a relationship that I might have to cut, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think hopefully if this is the HOH calls to me next week, he'll crush it. I think that he will backstab you because he fully said to me that you would be the next person up. Yesterday before he talked to Josh and Betty. Before he talked to Josh and Betty, earlier in the day, he was like, Summer's gonna be good, you're good. But here's the other thing, he also said you're good to me, he said the same thing, you know what I mean? So I was also worried about that. But then him not putting me up this week makes it be like, oh, da-da-da-da. But I think he'd be less pressed. And I'm not even trying to say this in a rude way, I think he'd be less pressed about putting me up or like having Kevin and Helena put me up next week than me up. You know what I mean? He'd be like, oh, because Kevin and Helena would be like, oh, you had that blow. Then, you know what I mean? Like, Mario doesn't want you here either. Whereas for me, it's like, we voted you to stay. Like, it wouldn't make sense. So, like, it would look even worse if they did that to me next week. So, 100%. But I do have a plan on how to get the votes and how to make everything fucking work. I'm still just thinking about it and putting it out there. But it obviously involves one of us voting the other way. Like voting for her mom, obviously. You know what I mean? So, it'll be...
I know Kevin definitely doesn't, and Helena's definitely knows.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, we're gonna get Gino and Jace. I can get them, no problem. I'm not worried about that. Let me deal with that though.
Okay.
You can try to talk to them, but like I have a full fucking plan that's gonna get them on our side. So don't worry about it. I'm just still thinking it out, so I don't want to like put it out there. But yeah, don't worry, we'll be fine.
So I vote this way?
Huh?
I vote to evict her mom?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We'll see. I need to feel out
Okay.
Gino and Jace first because we might, you know what I mean. It might be a worry, you know, about whether or not they'll stick to their word.
And Josh as well.
Well, Josh is going to be on our side.
'Cause I think that he was looking to keep Betty, but
That's not going to happen. I'm telling you, I think it's just for the fact. I don't know if Betty has a secret power either. You know, because if she does on that night, then it could be me or you going up next to her house. You know, so that's another worry. Right? So that's why I'm saying I have to think about this. I have to think about the way that I'm gonna try to set this plan out. And there has to be a caveat for Betty going up or Betty having a secret power as well. Because if that happens, then this plan is you know what I mean? So we'll be fine though. We'll
Okay.
figure it out. You want to keep her, or do you want to keep Betty?
I was thinking about it, and as much as I'd want to like mend things with Marty, I think that he might just be a little too unstable for
No, he doesn't
me.
give up.
Yeah.
And the thing is, knowing he's banking heavy that Kevin and Helena will win next week, because if they win, then they have an excuse to put up. Because here's the thing: if Kevin wins, he's not putting up Josh, obviously, right? Because that just looks bad. Kevin did that. Like, why did he save Josh and not Betty? They're worried about the secret power, as well as the fact that Kevin wants Josh in his corner. So if Kevin wins, he's not putting up them. He'd either put up the showmans or a combination of you and the showmans. or set up for a backdoor. I don't think it'd be me because, again, Kevin wanted for me to stay. Same thing with Helena. I think Helena might not go for the showmans. Helena would go for you because of everything that happened. So she has an excuse. Oh, you blew up on, like, you know, she didn't say this, but it's like you blew up on Marty. So, you know what I mean? So Marty can keep his word to you, so to speak, or whatever the case might be, because he has no repercussions next week, right? So if one of those two win, I think it's just based on the evaluation, it's higher risk that you would go up, or it's the showmans, right? Based on a conversation you have with Helena or Kevin if they win. Obviously, the hope is that one of us wins, whether it's Gino, Jace, any of them, because I think they'll be not afraid to fire a shot that way, you know? But again, it's just going to be about whether or not we can get that vote. And if Betty comes off the block, we still need to, then, you know what I mean? That's something to consider. It's really fucking something to consider. Again, we're speculating, you know, we don't know what Betty has or doesn't have. We're talking shit, realistically.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if she does have the secret power, like, one of us is screwed. Or maybe Gino. But I don't see it being Gino. It's either you or me. You know?
I just don't know why he didn't just put up Gino. Like,
Me neither.
makes sense.
Me neither.
It makes sense.
It would make sense. Because the reason why is because I think they think that getting rid of one of us is more advantageous than trying to maybe get rid of one of the showmans. Because it's still a maybe, right? If Gino went up there.
Okay. Yeah, after talking to her, I opened up my mind a little bit. I was upset about some things, but
About some things Herms did?
didn't tell me about.
Like what?
It's just one thing, to be honest.
What is it?
Because you and him knew that I was potentially gonna go on the block, even though it was when he didn't have power.
Yeah.
But I'm like, y'all
Who,
supposed to tell
Marty?
me. Yeah, that's what Marty said. It was you and Herman who knew.
No. When?
He told me today.
He told me that you would potentially go up today in the morning. Or was that yesterday? Fuck, it might have been yesterday. It might have been yesterday. And yeah, I think it might have been yesterday. I thought it was this morning. But yeah, that's essentially what he told me. If they didn't win. But then after Kevin won, I was like, okay. Then I was like, I didn't want that for something for you to worry about, because then you might have gone into hyperdrive. Because because I said this to you. I said this to people. I don't want to tell things that aren't advantageous for your game. It's one of those things where it's like, if I came and told you that, you'd be like, fuck, like, maybe I should go. Then it's like, what if you go and then you overpromise to Marty? You're like, Marty, I won't go for you until the end. I want to go final two with you. You know? Like, again, I don't know how over-rational or under-rational you might be. So I was like, so after Kevin won, I was like, okay, Kevin and Summer have a good relationship. I don't see Kevin using this to put Summer up as well, considering you saved him in the chain. So I was like, even if he does get used, there's the chances of Summer going up are very low. Because that would essentially be Kevin backstabbing Marty backstabbing you. And that would not be good. You know what I'm saying? So after Kevin won, I was like, okay, I don't think someone needs to know that. Because then if I say it to you, you go there and you're like, oh, fuck, I should do this. You know what I mean? So that's why I didn't tell you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's the only one time that I felt betrayed, which is what Herman is saying. It's like it's just a one-time thing, not like a multiple times.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Hopefully, it's
No.
only a one-time thing. But yeah, I am leaning because eventually Marty does have to go, and not that I don't believe in Betty. I'm just not sure if she's.
Built different.
No, I won't say that. I mean, she beat me on the hula hoop thing, so I was like, that is
she
something.
She beat me too.
Yeah,
but
so.
at the same time, we know her. We know what she's gonna do. Yeah, at the same time.
Someone there.
You're not slick. It was just Helena walking by. But anyway, so yeah, let's touch base in 2 days, like the day before live.
Okay.
And that's when you're gonna have to recoup it. But yeah, again, that's how I. I understand why you feel that way, but like, it's one of those things that for me it was the same thing when it came to the vote, my vote. I knew I had it, or at least I felt. You know what? That's a cap. That's cap. I felt like I had it, and I felt like I really did, and I did. But you know, and T came in crying and all that stuff, and like, you know, Liv was really upset, and like
pretty much made it confirmed, but I was still very much like one person could have just swung. And you know, Josh and Herms, I needed one of them to just like be really certain with me, to be like, yo, okay, fine. Especially because they knew, right? They were like, well, it doesn't matter, Moose. Like, and I was like, no, it fucking does matter. Like, it's gonna be 5-4. Like, I need one of you to like do something, like, just so I can be certain that you guys are rocking with me for real. And they both didn't vote for me, which is fine, and I'm over it. It's not a big deal. But at the same time, I still fucking hurt to know that they were like, again, they were like, well, we were very certain, but it's like, I don't know how you can't be that certain without you yourself doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you still were relying on 5 other people. So it's like, I don't think that they're, again, keeping me or T, I think was a 50-50. It wouldn't have mattered if it went either way. But at the same time, it's like, in the same way that you're feeling, it's like I kind of felt that for you and Betty, I totally understood, and it was like very much a non-negotiable. That's why I told you what I told you. But for them too, it was kind of like a little bit different, where I was like, hey, at least I thought one of you at least was gonna just like make it a certain thing where it was 6. But it was like five people that weren't anybody that I trusted at the beginning of the game. So yeah, I was a little hurt by that, but I understood why they did what they did, and they were very sure about it. But at the end of the day, it was kind of like, well, I almost got fucked. You know what I mean? Even though I'd been told otherwise initially, like when things had started with Josh, at least. Like Herms was pretty steadfast, but you know, it was a little different Josh. But anyway, I'm totally over it, and it's like, but they told me though, you know what I mean? And I'm glad that they told me that, like, they didn't tell me up until the night, the day of. Herms told me at the beginning, and then kind of reaffirmed the day of. Josh told me like an hour before, so I was like, okay, what the fuck, man? You literally didn't say that yesterday. So it was the same thing with that, where I was like, in my head, I'm like, okay, if there's no reason to like go make Summer go wild, then I shouldn't just like say that to her. Where it's like, by the way, Summer, he said he's gonna put you up, and then you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Because I was pretty certain, in the same way that they were like certain that I was gonna stay, I was like pretty certain that you were gonna be fine. That's why I didn't say it. You know what
I get you.
I mean? But yeah,
I'm leaning towards keeping him on over Betty. Betty can't know.
yeah, no, don't worry, I
Until,
won't tell
like,
her.
later.
Yeah, I won't tell her anything.
Do you think Josh?
No,
No?
I think Josh will rock with her.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to talk to Josh.
Yeah, sure. Give him a chat. I'm gonna. And there's something. I have a plan. I'm just gonna not. I just want to think it out. I'm gonna think it out for the rest of the day today.
Because I know Kevin and Helena is like an absolute no.
Yeah, exactly. No, I know that too. But I'm just saying I have a plan for Jason Gino, and I just wanna play it in my head and make sure that it's right before I kind of bring it to the table tomorrow and let everybody know.
I don't know how close Jace is to Marty. Because she randomly asked me, like, where are you leaning towards your vote wise and all that stuff.
Jace asked you that
Yeah.
today
Yeah.
about Herms or Betty.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, I'm leaning towards, like, evicting her one.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to cut my flirt mans or whatever.
Okay. You said that to Jace.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good to know.
But it's because I don't know what her connection to Marty is.
Right. I understand that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to them. I think Marty wants Jace to be a individual and not a romance. I think he's
He
trying
wants
to
to
break.
come in, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I told that to Gina too.
Son of smart. Did you say that to Gino?
We were like doing a little counter thing, and I was like, I was using them. I was like, Marty wants to do this between you and Jason Lynn.
What did he say about that?
He said, what did he say? I don't even know what he said. He's like, she will always be my queen, and she'll be the one to do this to the whole house or some shit like that. I don't
really?
even know.
Okay, that's good.
But I did tell him that that's what Marty's trying to do.
I think so too. I think so too. Marty said that to me. So what we'll try to do is, I think I can work it out. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan that keeps Herms here. I
I'm just letting you know I'm willing to do it.
Okay. I'll work on that because I don't trust Marty. That's why I'm just trying to, I had to play Kevin. It ended up with you being on the block, but it's still even crazier because we got Joshua off. So.
It is a blessing. I'm not cheesed. I really trust my people. I think I can't fake it for 38 days. Like, if I'm with you, if I'm not. Like me and Justin, we're oil and water. Me, Alina, me, Kevin, oil and water. It just doesn't work. I can't do it. So if I'm with you, I'm with you.
Right.
You already know that.
Yes. The illusion is to create.
Everyone's voting Marty's way.
The illusion is to create at least like a 3. Hi. What's up? Yeah. Do you want to talk after? Or no? Okay. Yes.
You don't have to stick around too much longer.
Pardon?
So you don't have to stay around too much longer. What are you saying?
Okay.
3-part?
Marty thinks I'm voting his way.
Yeah.
Kevin thinks he's a mastermind. He can manipulate me, but it didn't work. I manipulated you, sir. To take one of my people off the block. So that's why I said let Kevin have his moment.
Tell me that in the final 2 speech. You're gonna be like, I'm the reason Kyle went up. I'm the reason Kevin uses POV. I picked Kevin to change it, ensure that Jess went home. Like, come on! Yo, you got 3 like really rock. That's 3 more game moves than I've made. I got up Molina. I went up POV when I was on the block. That's like way worse than those 3 things.
All right, but yes, sorry, I need more people that I can trust to protect me from that. And not that I don't doubt her abilities, but you have too many people. So that's enough resume. And I'm gonna miss you if you're gone. So that's the emotional side.
Okay.
So I don't want to break up my flirt man yet.
Okay.
Yet. But
you're allowed to send me the jury. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that.
I almost want to just walk on. Huh?
I'm looking for the sunglasses. Sorry.
It's okay, bud. What?
I'm gonna have to lie to this, but help a little bit.
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna go back and tell Marty that I've changed.
Summer,
Yes?
stop that.
What am I-
With your zipper.
Oh, my zipper. I'm sorry.
Hey, thanks for not outing us here.
Don't get attitude.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Thanks for not outing us. Say whatever you gotta say.
But yeah, I think that's a smart decision, quite frankly.
Sweet. Thank you. Thanks for coming back to this, the good side.
Don't worry. As long as it doesn't screw me over in the end.
Never that.
But I am not
I'm not
afraid
even
of
kidding.
my
Like,
pants.
yeah, I got you. I'm not, like, I swear to God, I'm not here for the paper. You can check my audition tape. I really am not. It would be a great thing to have at the end, but that's not why I came here at all. I want to do everything in this game. I want to make it to jury, and I want to rock with people. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. It is very clear.
Oh, all I'm saying, if and when I make it to the end, just remember this.
I got you.
And that's all.
I'll be out here freezing my toes. Thanks for your time.
No problem.
You look cute.
Thank you.
Are you not entertained? Marty, you are not the king of this house.
Like, he's gonna try to win out as much as possible,
Yeah.
and then he's just gonna use us to win and keep him safe on the weeks that he can't play.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like he's just using us. Like, I feel like we're just falling into his trap
Yeah.
almost at this point. Hurrina lied to me today about them having a final 2.
Say that again?
Hurrina lied to me
Yeah.
today about them having a final 2. So that that stuff.
Yeah, she was playing that out too there. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
Nobody ate my stats.
Nope.
We're leaving.
Didn't touch them.
What happened on day 13?
13 was the HOH comp, tough sledding. Kyle
Didn't you say
won. I don't remember
Didn't
the
you
order.
say 15?
13.
Oh, yeah. So Jay went home, 10-2. Kyle won tough sledding. He landed on 24.
Nice.
That's all you got, buddy.
Who's
And
the
what?
5th slider?
5th slider.
You.
No,
That was
Dino
second.
was second, yeah. I believe that was Kevin.
No.
Jason, when did you go? You were
Fourth.
5th?
Yes, I was 5th.
You're lying.
No, I was.
Oh, I was like, why are you making that face? Okay, who's before you?
Kevin.
Then Herman, Gino, Steph.
Wait, what? I thought it was Steph, Gino, Herman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, that's what I'm
Oh,
going
my bad.
back. I'm going back.
Sorry, I was like,
Steph.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Kevin
Steph,
was 4th?
Gino, Herman. Or was it Steph, Herman, Gino?
Steph, Gino.
Gino,
Steph,
Herman.
Gino, Herman, Kevin,
Kevin, Jace.
Jace.
Oh, that
Helena
makes sense.
was after you?
Josh, I think.
Josh?
Josh.
JJ, then Helena.
Helena.
Wait, was Josh right after me?
Yes, because it was Jace. I thought it was. I'm sorry, it was Jace. Josh. Jace. Josh. That's what it was in my head.
Okay, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
My orders are all
Jace, Josh,
fucked.
Jace, Josh. That's a
Jace,
good way to
Josh.
Remember?
Yeah.
JJ.
JJ.
Josh, Chase Josh. I wish I could have talked to you right after because I really had a lot in my head and then it's just like, you gave me too long.
To take a
But-
breath.
Thank you. Do you see where I'm going with this though,
Mhm.
right now?
I know he's manipulating. That's clear. I know Marty's manipulating. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's clear.
But do you see like how, like, I really do feel like he is going to take Kevin and Helena all the way. He's going to cut us when he has a chance. He's using us right now on the weeks that he can't compete because he knows we're competitors. Kevin
Yeah.
and Helena.
I would backdoor him next week.
But
That
listen,
was yeah.
I honestly do think that maybe keeping Herman
Mm-hmm.
might be kind of fucked. But I don't know. I feel like at this point in the game, it's so true. Like keeping Betty and Josh in here might be too dangerous. Like if we keep Betty, then Josh is on his own. Josh is going to go wherever Herman goes, and then we have Herman. And he said he's going to be loud these next 2 days. He said on eviction night, I'm making it fucking clear who my targets are. That's exactly what I'm going for. He's taking out the head of the snake. Marty wants to go after Kevin and Helena.
Yeah.
And I know that sucks. We would have to get on board with that, but at least it'd be like, I don't want Marty to win. I honestly,
No.
I feel like he could. And at the same time, if we let Marty make this move, then he's adding Herman to his resume. That's like 2 big moves now that he's made. So we're just giving him that too. It's another reason why he would be a pick for jury.
The thing is, like, if you think of the people in jury, they wouldn't vote for Marty.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
my question is Kevin and Helena gonna make it as far as we think? I don't know.
Yeah, Summers
Yeah,
pitched me a thing too up there.
What'd she say?
She was telling me like I'm thinking of actually voting to keep him on too.
Yeah.
She was saying that Josh would like vote to keep Betty, and at the same time like it's kind of like respecting that the veto was used on him and he doesn't have to use it. But I feel like he could get flipped easy, right, Josh? So yeah, I gotta talk to
I know.
Josh too.
I'm just feeling like, am I in my head right now? Like, does Herman get in my head, or does that actually make sense?
I know Marty's manipulating. Like Marty's done to me. Like I have zero trust for him.
That's what I mean. I know that. But if you really think about it, like, who do we want to play this game with? Like, do we want to play Kevin, Helena, and Marty? Like, I'm just thinking.
Like if I win next week, I'm back to my Marty.
That's what I mean.
Like,
And
he's
then,
out.
Then Kevin and Helena are already gone anyway, right? I don't know. Like, if we backdoor Marty, Kevin, and Helena, like, that whole alliance is done anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like, is it smarter to just freaking screw Marty over, keep Herman? Like, could we get further in this game with Herman?
Yeah.
Because he can win comps and he sticks to his word. That gives us at least 3 more weeks of safety. If me Herman, I'll have a chance to win. Like, if we get rid of Herman, the only chance we really have for safety is just you and I.
Yeah.
Because Marty, we really don't know what he'll do, especially moving forward. So at least with Herman, we pulled Josh in. If we got rid of Betty, Josh would be on his own. That's like a strong 4.
Yeah.
If Josh would be down, which I think he would be if Betty was gone.
Yeah, Betty has to go. To get, you gotta get rid of Betty to get Josh.
Exactly. So it's like, who do we want to play this game with? Marty, Helena, and Kevin, who have busted up ankles, ribs, and not ribs, that's me. Busted up knees, shoulders, whatever.
Yeah.
Her mom made a really funny comment about that, and I was like, that's actually funny. But yeah, do we want to play with them? Where it's like, Marty, we don't freaking trust at all. He's screwed us over how many times now, lied to our face. He's a wild card still to us, and we've been working with him.
Yeah.
We still think he's a wild card. Kevin, absolute wild card, would choose Marty over us any day. And Alina's now lying to me. Clearly not her number 1, Marty.
No, Marty is.
So, do we want to play with them, who it's like people that we're just aligned with to be nice,
Yeah.
but we don't actually trust them? Or do we want to play with like people who could actually win with us? We can go like Final 4.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that actually makes more sense.
Yeah, to me it always did more sense, and that's why I've been talking to Herman prior to him.
I know
going
that,
abroad.
but we've gotten sucked into this whole Final 5 thing, whatever. I think it's
Yeah.
bullshit. I think Marty will end up bringing Kevin and Alina, Summer, and like Betty or Josh.
Yeah, I think that's what he's planning on doing.
Totally. He's just using us to win on these weeks to keep him safe.
And that's
We're
why
totally
that's
making
why
it.
he's probably pitching the floater thing. Because he wants all the floaters to go against Herman.
Definitely.
Yeah. Did Herman say he spoke to me?
No?
No. Okay.
Wait, did he say that he
Yeah.
has spoken to you?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know. He was like, please don't tell anyone I'm telling you this, but you can
Yeah.
tell G, but don't tell anyone else. I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
But he made a lot of sense. He got me absolutely riled up. And it is so true. Like, why are we like tiptoeing around not wanting to fuck with Marty because he's like gonna win? We're scared that he can win comps, so we have to, like, I'm so sick of it.
Yeah.
Like, this man just does whatever he wants. He lies, he manipulates people. And
But I want to take him out. I really want. That's why I want to win next week. That's my goal. Like
I'd also like to take him out. But
yeah,
I know you
yeah, I
wouldn't
know.
want to,
I
but
really.
know you
It's
couldn't.
twice he plays me on my back. I just want to
I know.
make another loud
It'd be
statement.
so good.
Yeah.
So fucking good. But imagine having Herman, me, you, Josh, all fighting for that same thing.
Yeah. The only thing I'm scared with that, like I love that because that's the original plan before Herman was on the block.
Scared if Marty wins the next week, then he'll
No.
automatically go first.
No, it's, let's say at the end it's you or Josh in the finals or me or Herman in the finals. They're definitely gonna win because who's gonna be in jury? You know what I mean? Because think of it. There's 7 in jury, right? Let's say it's you and Josh in the finals. That would be.
At that point, too, it does come down to, like, Josh versus you right now, Josh versus me. If anyone's thinking logically, who would win?
Yeah.
If they're thinking with their heads.
Because like.
Betty's gone. That's
Betty's
one
gone,
job. That's
that'd
one vote
be-
taken away from both of them.
Yeah, so that would be me, Herman, Marty, Kevin, and Helena in jury. Right?
Summer could be in there, too.
Summer. So wait.
Because 2 more people still have to go. Wait, there's
Yeah.
3 people in Final 3, so wait. There's 2 people. Okay. There'd be 2 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be like, if we're pretending that Betty left this week, like Herman, Gino, Josh. Oh, it's because you have to put these 2 people as who you want as final 2. Like, who are you referring to? Me and Josh right now?
Yeah, so I have you and Josh right
Me
here.
and Josh, and then it'd be Gino, Herman, Summer.
Oh fuck yeah, my bad.
You just didn't see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
And then Kev. Yeah, okay. So Helena and Kev would definitely vote for me, I would think. And
Marty,
then
me.
Summer would be kind of a swing. You. And Marty would be logical. Honestly, either way.
Yeah, actually it makes
And
sense.
Summer, I feel like she's smart. I feel like even though she's really emotional, she would just, I think she'd be like, well, she won.
Sorry. No, I think Summer would make a logical decision.
I really think Betty's the only one that would for sure just like give Josh because she loves him. But I feel like everybody else is pretty logical.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like, yeah, Herman could win because of his great social game, but at the same time, like, that jury would be pretty split. Like, that's a
Yeah.
good mix of
Yeah.
both sides. And I know we have to think like that at some point, but at this point, we need to figure out, like, how we're going to get to that point.
Yeah.
And I feel like keeping Betty and Josh in here is just going to be like them floundering around. They're not a benefit to our game in any way.
Mm-hmm.
They're more of a detriment than a benefit.
Yeah, so if you
Like
s-
for Mon, that would actually be like a benefit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The conversation I just had with them, I just want to. He really fired me up.
Yeah, he's a salesman though.
He really is.
Yeah.
I know that.
Be careful with him.
That's why I'm talking to you, because I'm like, am I just, did he get in my head, or does this
Yeah.
actually make sense?
Yeah, let's not come down to a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say we're going his way for now,
Mm-hmm.
because I think he thinks I'm going his way.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he thinks I'm probably going his way as well, but I said, yeah, you've given me lots to think about.
Yeah. But we have 2 more days of thinking and
You know.
chatting some more. But yeah.
I think just having as many people as possible, like, with the same goal would be sick.
Yeah.
And if Herman is also a bigger target to keep in the house. That could kind of shield us. Like, we could always throw Herman out there as a name
Mm-hmm.
to take out. We could always play Herman will fucking win if he gets to like final 2. You know, we could always use him because he is a bigger threat. Like, whereas Betty, like, she serves us nothing. Like, she doesn't
Yeah.
serve any type of benefit.
Yeah. It's definitely something to think of, for sure.
Mm,
Then we definitely have to win next weekend.
I know.
Send Marty home.
I know.
That would be the move. Because
Yeah.
if he comes back after, then
We've had.
he'll definitely take a shot at us too.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's why it'd be sweet. You'd have Herman absolutely gunning for it. You'd absolutely be gunning for it. So would I. And Josh, definitely, after being so close last week, he'd be gunning for it too. So it'd be
Yeah.
like 4 of us instead of versus Kevin and Helena.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
those are some good odds. Because Herman, I think, would put up Kevin and Helena and then just backdoor Marty.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely have to think and see what's the smartest play.
Mm.
So I kind of wanted to keep the noms the same too, and just
I
send
know.
Betty home.
I know. Now it's like we have to actually have to show our cards
Yeah.
this week,
Yeah.
like based on what we wrote.
Yeah.
And that'd be a thing, like, do we tell Kevin and Alina? You know what's also annoying? Is that Marty's done this to us before. So it's like, it'd be so nice just to give it right back. Like, have a flip and show him how it feels
Mm-hmm.
to be fucking flipped on. Even just that would be so satisfying. But we have to make sure it's strategic and beneficial to us, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's sit on it. Think of it for 2 days.
Think on it for 2 days.
Well, like
it
think.
sounds so ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. 2 full days. Talk with everybody. See where everybody's head is at.
I just really hate the thought of being played by, like, Kevin, Helena, and Marty. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, is that who we came here to play with?
Mm-hmm. No.
You know?
True.
Like, do we come here to play with players, or do we come here to play with frickin'... You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm feeling about it right now. But I'm also riled up.
You're riled up. Riled up.
Riled up.
Yeah,
Something to think about.
definitely.
And the house would be a lot more entertaining.
Yeah, for sure.
It would be though. We don't have to, factor that in, but it
Mhm,
would be just
yeah.
an added benefit.
Yeah, true.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking like trying to see what would be the best move for both of us. Know what I mean?
It would definitely be awkward with Kevin and Alina. I feel like if they do tell them ahead of time to give them any type of heads up. There's so many, that'd be such an awkward situation to navigate after the vote. Them knowing that we didn't vote the same way. Oh my god. But it's funny because
Well, it's
all
okay.
three of them
All three of them flipped on
did it
us.
to us. All three of them. Fuckers. And now we know. Now we know. It's true. Now we know. Probably Marty got them on board. Because we didn't know how close Kevin and Alina were to Marty.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know. They all vote
Yeah.
the same. They've been working together for probably weeks.
Yeah.
We have no idea. They've been voting the same. And in public, let's pull in Jason, Gino. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah. We're definitely getting played on both sides, so we gotta figure out which side is better. But I feel like Herman's more, it's more like a trustworthy thing.
Mm-hmm. In a weird, very strange way.
Yeah.
Definitely trust him more, just because he hasn't really given us much of a reason not to trust him if we're comparing it to Marty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're gonna think that me and Herman are.
No, I actually I won't. I absolutely won't. I already told you I trust you. I feel
Good.
good after that conversation.
Good.
Or else I wouldn't even be thinking about this.
Yeah.
If that's
Good.
what I actually felt, I wouldn't even, I'd be like, no, just get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wouldn't want to ruin this.
Yeah.
But I trust you.
Good, because I trust you too.
Good. Let's not fuck this up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
right. A lot to think about, but it's kind of fun. Whatever we do this week will kind of shock people.
It's funny how we gotta control the votes.
It's really fun.
We could make the house go whatever side we want.
Mm-hmm. Right? It's we have power.
Because let's say we keep Herman. Next week it would be like you put Marty on the block beside Alina, or do you do like
No, I
Alina
don't
and
even think
Kev?
you would give him the opportunity to fight for him.
But if he gets chosen, he could still fight for it, right? And he'll probably save somebody on the block like Alina or Kevin, so they'll not have to replace
That'd be fucked.
with somebody on the other side. There is a lot of things to be done.
Yeah.
Definitely is. Because if I went, like, my goal is to backdoor him.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him. Well, not in a bad way, like in a game way.
Yeah.
Like, he's got to go. It's twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I really want to do it. Like, I want it to be me to do
I
it.
know. I would love to see you do it.
Yeah.
That'd be such a good resume move as well.
Mm-hmm.
You got Marty out. Kidding me? That's sick.
Yeah, two of my best friends gone.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that's dark. Both the New Brunswick boys.
I have a dark soul.
Mm-hmm. You're dark, man.
Got a dark side.
Yeah. You weren't messing around.
I know. Something's different in this house. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see you do it.
It's gonna be juicy.
It would be so juicy.
My speech is gonna be incredible.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Weird, I
really,
couldn't even imagine watching that.
that's what I would really want to win next week. It's so important.
Be so good. So good. Now it's like, I feel like that's the only option next week. Like, this man can't stay in here another week.
No,
There's no way.
no.
Like, there's no way. This is the only week that he,
Mm-hmm.
like, that he can't play. What are you gonna do? Wait on it? Like, oh, what if freaking Helena or Kevin randomly pull out a win, like, next week after? We have no idea. Honestly, next week is the only week that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a lot of options. Yeah, we just went over it. We don't have to go over it again.
You can hash it out if you want.
Yeah, like,
This is a strategy set.
yeah,
Strategy session.
like Betty gone opens up Josh to come. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Summer was saying that Josh and Betty are like kind of arguing about something. Like they're not seeing eye to eye in things and stuff. So
Or she just like,
I didn't get the whole story. I gotta talk to her more. That's why she pulled me over for pool. She just wanted to ask questions. She wants to have game talk.
maybe because, honestly, maybe because Josh has a fucking deal with Marty. And maybe he's like saying like, oh, we don't need to go after Marty, whatever. Who knows?
Moose, please
What
go
up?
to the diary room.
I think I'm gonna go talk to Josh. Anyways, so if Betty goes, that frees up Josh. We have the Herman thing. Josh comes in. That's 4. Next week we fucking win. Obviously, everybody wants to go after Marty on the 4.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
it'd be,
actually good because that gives us another week, like having a target like that now. So
yeah, it'd be Kevin, Helena, Marty. And there'd be Summer and Moose. Yeah.
without Betty, I feel like
Has Herman talked to you already?
Has Herman
Yeah.
talked to me?
Yeah.
Yes, and he kind of, honestly, like, still having like something underneath your belt is beneficial if you're trying to take out that person.
I know.
And I think Marty and Kevin think that they're masterminds.
Marty and Kevin are the masterminds?
They think that they're masterminds.
They think they are.
Yes, but Kevin, I got you. I use your ass to take my boo thing off.
Thank you. I owe you. I owe you a big one.
Yes,
That was so nice.
but yeah, because Kevin thinks he's a mastermind because he's like, mend that relationship. I'm like, I only did that so I don't end up as a replacement.
Yeah.
But who knows if Betty has this whole
Superpower?
but we would have to know.
don't think she does. This girl's stressed right now.
We would have to know if, like, we'd find out, like, day up, right?
Yeah.
You take yourself off. And Marty would have to think of a replacement. But obviously, don't say this to her. And I might have to tell her, like, yeah, I'm going to keep you, but you might be able to see the lights in my eyes. I'm leaning towards keeping her on.
Give me one.
Yeah. Because it's, like, strength in numbers. And, like, we're going to need, like, a team, a strong team. She doesn't really, like...
She tries hard.
She tries, but it's just like, my girl, you're mad at Joshua, and you're mad at this person.
Oh no, we're good now.
Okay, you're good, but see, it's like, it takes like one thing.
I was like, girl, I'm sorry I did that.
But see,
I
it
didn't
shouldn't be
mean to
like
throw you
one
like
thing like
that.
that. So I told Helena I'm keeping Betty because I know she's working with Marty. I'm not dumb. So, but I
What do
mean,
you think Jason Gino would do?
I think that they'll save Herman
You think so?
if they know. But all Herman needs is 4.
Yeah. Who else is gonna save Herman?
Because Gino and Jace, they still want to kind of like work with us, but Betty is the person who's in the way of that. So we also got to think about our games and
I
moving
know.
forward. And
I think that's why they would want to keep Eddie though.
Why they want to keep?
I think that's why they would want to.
They should get in between us?
No, because they can just be like, bye, Betty. Like,
Yeah,
go play the power veto.
that's true. Okay, let me ask you a question. And don't let this get out.
No.
Were you the mastermind behind that whole plan?
No.
Betty said it was you.
Betty said it was me.
Did she lie to me?
It wasn't. It was like a conversation.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, let's see where everyone's heads at. And then while we were going through the conversation, there was like 5 people talking all at once. And the only thing I really remember is Marty was saying, I already have a big target on my back from the chain of safety that I didn't give to Gino.
Oh, to Gino.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Helena was saying something like, I've done enough work today or something, like I've been busy or whatever.
Yeah.
Because of the Tanisha Vose.
You were labeled as the mastermind, but I was like, let me go ask you.
No, I wasn't the
No.
mastermind.
So was it her who mentioned Gino first?
It was, what I'm saying was Marty.
Oh.
Marty's the one who was like,
Marty mentioned Gino
Yeah.
first.
and we were just like, where's everyone voting? And Marty was just basically like, I already have a big target on my back from the chain of safety with Gino.
So
And then someone in the group, I don't remember who, they're like, so are you voting to evict Gino?
why did you say that? You were the first one?
And he didn't say anything. Marty just stood quiet. So then we're like, okay, like,
So it's Marty.
I don't actually want to even say it's Marty because Marty was just basically like, I have a big target. And then when someone asked him, like, are you going to vote to evict Gino? He didn't say anything.
This is crazy, yo. So is there a mastermind?
There really isn't a mastermind.
Are you playing?
That's why I'm so like,
So I asked her, I was like, who's the first one to say Gino? Like, there has to be a thing. And then she said you.
no. I wasn't like, we're all voting to evict Gino. Are you kidding me?
Oh gosh. This is crazy. But
I love this game. We'll never go back.
yo, I'm addicted.
Like, it's the most random 5 people. I'm sorry.
It doesn't make sense. But yeah, Betty, like, she didn't even think that she had to pitch to me. I'm like, girl, you need to still pitch to me. Like,
You need to
that's
work.
why I said, I was like, that's why I didn't label no one my friend. Maybe afterwards, sure. But like, now, no. You need to tell me why you're
I
beneficial.
think we'll be okay
Yeah.
as long as one of us wins the next age group.
Oh my God, yeah. It can't be Kevin. It can't be Alina. It has to be something that, like, we know.
Yeah.
Alina still has to show for herself in comps.
I know, she like busted foot, busted shoulder, busted neck. Marty got a busted hip, busted knee, busted shoulder. Kevin probably got something too. Like,
Like, that's
they
crazy.
don't need another week, they need a hospital. Like, I'm sorry. We got 4 weeks
Yeah.
left at least. That's 3 of them. Take them.
Yo.
We'll finish on time. We don't need another double eviction.
Honestly, all 3 of them can go, quite frankly.
Really though.
Yeah, all 3 of them can go. Marty thinks he's a mastermind. Kev thinks he can play me, but bitch, I played you. And I'm about to play you all again. But my problem is, like, I guess people could see it in my eyes. I'm just like, of course I'm keeping Petty. But I'm leaning towards not keeping her.
Keeping her on.
I need more, like, stability. I love the girl, don't get me wrong, but game-wise, it might not be the best.
Like, you gotta like let it roll like water.
Yes, so I was like, I wonder if Laurent will do it because y'all are close, but
I've been thinking about Harman said he wants to have a big talk tomorrow, so we still have to
big
go
talk
through like
with
yeah,
you?
everything, yeah.
okay, so that's 3 on Herman's side. And it just has to be Gino and Jace.
Because Gino was shocked too, hey, that Betty was, or that Harman was
Herman.
nominated.
Yo, Marty, he is like, your pics are awfully colorful, sir.
But I think her mom's mad at me too.
I don't think he's mad at you.
No?
No. Why would he be mad at you?
I don't know.
Because we were able to take you off? No. I don't think he's mad at me. Yeah, Marty,
How are you with the showmans? You good with them?
I'm fine. They, like,
Jace came up to me like, God help her, but she is working her best in this game. She's like, so, want to talk to me? Like, okay. She's like, yeah, what do you think about resurrecting the honey bunch to take down Marty? I'm like, I'm all for it. Like, let's go. I'm like, front door or back door? They're like, whichever. Probably back.
yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'm fine with the honey bunch. I don't even know. I don't want to have an alliance of
I
any
don't
sort.
either.
Like, no, there's no
we're
point.
done.
We done
We're
said.
no new names, no.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be 2.0, but it's like I'm willing to work with you. Like I don't see an issue with that. Like Betty definitely does, and that's why I'm like, I'm not
Working
really.
with Jason Gino.
Yeah,
She
absolutely.
needs to swallow it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
No, exactly. But
you don't need to like someone to play with them.
no, but I just feel like for us to be able to at least get information from Jace, so she could actually tell me something for real, then it needs to be like, hey, this is like.
She's been telling me a lot lately.
She's been like telling me a lot
She's been like
more.
dating game all lately.
Yeah, she's been like telling me a lot more, but I just feel like for our game as well, it might need to be done. I'll miss the girl, I really will, but it's like, fuck, we need to take down this. He's the real beast. He's the real monster, and he's trying to like take off all the comp beast people so that he could like
One by
just
one, just-
dominate
yeah.
all the competitions. But it ain't gonna happen, sis.
That's kind of why. That's one reason I want to keep Marty.
What?
That's the only reason.
Beat him?
I feel like he can compete with Gino and they can go head to head.
Facts.
Like, I almost just want to nominate both of them and see who wins.
Like, I just want to see a show. So good luck. I nominated you, Marty, because
I would never do that though.
No? Be too much?
No, that's too much.
What would you do then? See, if I was HOH, I'm like, yo, I don't even know what that man do.
Like Helena and Kev just like,
Can go?
what are you doing? Just like, go get help. Go get
Facts.
like support. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know what they're doing. Every single time I don't know what they're doing.
Kev is a mess. Like, he's all over the place. And Kev does not like Herman, so
Yeah.
this is part of the reason why Herman's up. And Marty thinks that I'm a dumbass.
He thinks everyone is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But he said he's even factoring in what to do if Betty has a superpower. But I'm like,
I'm almost positive she does that.
just for me, I'm like, yo, I feel like people who have superpowers are like at least a little like more like, okay.
We need to win HOH.
Facts. I'm hoping that I'm the 9th HOH so I can meet my boo
Meet your
Tishan.
boy.
Meet my boo. I'm hoping it's you or Herman. Somebody, one of us. But we have more numbers if we were working with Jason Gino.
You want one of them? Who do you want to see go?
Who do I want to see go?
Not
With
out of
Jason
them.
Gino?
Yeah. Or just like even out of everyone.
Honestly, I feel like Marty needs to go soon. Then Kevin, then Helena. Then I guess I'll deal with Jason Gino. Then Moose can go. I just want to see you at the end with me.
Really?
Yes. I was like, at this point, everybody can go.
They don't.
Hey, I love the game. I enjoy it. I get why you did it. I think you went about it a little weird.
Yeah,
but
and
it's all
like I
good.
said, the speech thing was like, I debated. Like,
I don't care about speech,
Okay,
though.
okay,
Yeah,
good,
no, for
good.
real. Yeah, it doesn't bug me.
For me, it was TV and.
I love
you know,
speeches.
Yeah,
You know me.
okay,
I love
okay.
a
And
good
you
speech.
did the dancing part too.
Yeah,
was a
I'll
little
give you
bit-
one on Thursday too. So you know there'll be
That's
speeches.
good. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Like when Josh did that spin thing, I was like, great,
Love it.
love it. you know,
Yeah.
But like, yeah, the way I went around it, yeah, maybe it was a little bit shady and stuff. Like I say, like up till the night before an nomination, I was not going that way.
Yeah. That's cool. No more beer for you though. See, when you have a beer, that's what happens. You
Yeah.
get ideas.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm terrible at strategizing, so.
No, that's all good, bro. You can open it. You got
Hey?
room? You got room?
Yeah, just looking for the bag of ice for my knee. I see. I appreciate you like telling me this, and like I say, like it's suck me move a little bit and stuff, but like I'm really trying to think about my game.
Yeah.
Because if I would have went with this, I would have left the numbers the same.
Yeah.
You know, and I just trying to go with this instead.
We're not going to be best friends, but
No.
we'll, I do understand why you did
Yeah.
it. So
And to be honest, like there's some people in here that rub me the wrong way too and stuff like along the way. And whenever I get out here, like I promise you'll see like whenever I walk those steps, I'm gonna be like, guys, the game is done. Like I wish you guys, all you guys, good luck. And you know,
Yeah.
it's still a game.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's why I'm having this conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it was, if I was personally like,
Yeah.
if I was a personal player, I would be
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah.
But-
and I appreciate you
Yeah.
saying this. You know.
All good, bud.
All right.
Thanks, man. Oh shit! I just don't want him to over campaign to get me out. Like, I understand, it's all good. It's a game. I'm not upset. I get why you did it, bro. And you know, let him have his victory lap. Let him feel like he's comfortable, and then I want to shock the fucking living shit out of him on Thursday. It's all good, Brody. We can kick it. Let's enjoy our last few days together. I know it's not looking good. It was kind of awkward when I went for the pound, though. Hopefully it makes you feel better, Marty. We're good. You know, we're not gonna be best friends, but I respect game.
What?
We understand the dividing factor that separates us.
Do we understand that?
Do you understand that?
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand it.
I
So
clearly
we need to
understand.
know if you're willing to make the move
Mhm.
to have the booty bunch back together,
Mhm.
potentially, if you want to call it that. I don't know how alliances work anymore in this game.
I definitely told you about that. Like that was the reason why I was in the way. Like that's why I wanted to have a chat with you as well. But yeah, that is definitely the factor. That's the issue, right? So, I don't know what you guys are thinking for votes and everything. That's definitely something that has to be discussed and figured out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would open the doors to that.
Because if I was HOH, I wouldn't put you and Jace up.
Sorry?
If I was HOH, I wouldn't put you and Jace
Yeah.
up. I'm coming for the big man
Yeah, Marty has to go.
and the
so-
two people were, but these two will be dealt with afterwards.
Yeah, Marty's definitely my target too.
Yeah.
So wow. Like,
Yeah, he's very unstable.
Yes.
extremely volatile.
Played me twice. He can't play next week, so that's like a chance
That's an
to
advantage.
go after him. Yeah. A lot of thinking in this game, guys. A lot of
There's a lot of
thinking.
thinking.
Definitely, there's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Phil was like,
Yeah.
sorry, don't campaign, you're going home. It's gonna be 13-2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now it's like,
I
one
feel like,
vote changes
yo,
everything.
honestly, I feel like in the earlier days, it hurts more. Those votes, like 11.
Yeah.
Now it's like 2, 3.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's not as bad.
Mhm.
But I know that you have a 2-for-1 deal, and if we can make this happen, it's just Marty has to think that I'm voting out Herman, and I'm sticking by with it.
Yeah.
Because he wants to build that trust, but I know you don't care about me.
I think we should just surprise him if we're all gonna go with one way.
surprise him?
Yeah,
Or like at the end? Or like
just we all vote one way.
at the end, like
Yeah,
when
we-
Arissa reads out?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. He's definitely manipulating. Like, he's definitely playing a game.
And Kev thinks he's manipulating me too, but it's like I manipulated you. So what? Does Kev really think I'm a dumbass? You must think I'm a dumbass, but baby, I got you. You took someone off the block for me to take you.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to win, because I would have kept it the same and Betty would have went home. That was my mission. I'm sorry, like, I know you guys are close and stuff, but like, for me, like, she's mentioned me too many times, and I know she's not a big fan of the showmance, so she was gonna go. I was gonna save you 100%. That was my goal, and I think I've told you that on the couch, right? So
But this move, what happened, revealed Marty's cards, because he showed that he wasn't serious about Herman either. So everything happens for a reason.
yeah, you know, and he's definitely offering. Did he offer you a deal?
He didn't
What's your
offer
deal?
me.
Be honest with me.
What did he offer me? He wants to rekindle our relationship. Rekindle our relationship. He wants to see me in the end. What else did he say to me? And I'm trusting you full force with this. Because at this point, I don't care. And he like gave me some information about certain deals that he's made with other people. And I think that's to see if I will like go and tell.
Yeah. Definitely, that's what he was doing.
But basically, it's just not me. Him not putting me on the block is his thing. Like, you were going to because you were believing Jess over me. Like, Jess is a goddamn liar. Can you believe that Jess said during our Wendy's meal, I was pitching Marty left, right, and center, and they had to put their foot down and say no. I'm like, really, Marty, you think that Jess can step to me? Jess was crying when I said, don't fucking tell me to smile. Literally crying. So you think that person can step to me in any kind of way? I was just laughing the whole time. But yeah, he didn't make, his promises was he's gonna keep me off the block and he wants to see me in the end. Like, I don't know if it was like a final 5 type thing, final 4 type thing, but yeah, I'm like, sir.
Yeah. What did he offer you for the Power Beetle thing? What was the deal for that?
Vote his way.
That's it?
Oh yeah, vote his way as well, and we'll be good. So yeah, it was
Basically, it was like,
Yeah.
vote his way. Yeah, actually that's what it was. I promise to vote your way, and we'll build trust. And he said, wait, no, this is what he told me. And that's when I kind of saw that something was off. He said, vote his way. He kept me off the block, and to build trust with him, if I win I'm to win next HOH and not put him up. I'm like, well, I don't know what the goddamn game is gonna be, so I can't guarantee that. But
Yeah.
a lot to think about.
There's a shit ton to think about, that's
Yeah.
for sure. There's a lot to think
because
about.
I didn't know, I was like, do we create the rogue vote kind of situation? But I feel like it's too close to do that. Unless you're 100% on board, Jace is 100% on board.
Well, it would be too risky to do that.
Yeah.
And I don't see the point of doing it. I don't see the point of doing it.
Doing rogue votes and stuff.
Yeah, because we know who's the target next week, right?
Yeah.
And we can't play. So
Yeah.
it's like the best time to do it.
Yeah.
As to double too, I don't know. That's another thing we have to think about.
Double.
The thing is too is like, if you do go after him next week, do you put him on the block or do you put like?
I feel like he needs to go through the back damn door.
Yeah.
Kevlina.
The thing too you gotta think of is you put Kev, Alina.
And he takes off one of them.
If they win, they would take themselves off for sure. If he does, he's definitely taking one of them off. And then you gotta also think that he could also get spinned and actually play. So, you know what I mean?
So would you put him up right away? Well, you did the last time.
I did, yeah.
And he's gonna be full force fighting in that POV.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
You know how he plays.
Full force beasts. And he's trying to take out all the comp beasts.
Yeah.
Because that was his reason for Herman, is like comp beast.
I thought I was going to go up because the fact that he played behind my back twice.
I wonder why though.
One of the things that I don't trust him as much anymore. He's not playing next week, and he's a perfect option to backdoor me this week.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
I wonder why.
Trying to build trust, but
You know what I think it is as well? He's also factoring in if Betty has a superpower.
he was very stressed about that.
yeah.
He was very stressed about that. Which he might still have. Who knows?
I highly doubt it.
Think so?
Yeah.
Because you could potentially be his option if she has a power. Then it's you versus Herman.
Yeah, there's lots of things to do.
I agree.
But it would have to be used before the vote. It couldn't be used after. That's all I know. I think
I
so.
thought it would at today's ceremony would come out, and then he would have to put somebody else.
Yeah. That's what I assume.
Yeah.
I've never seen it done during an eviction. But yeah.
Yeah, definitely some thinking to do and some talking to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a strong team to take down the beast. Take the beast down.
I want to do it.
Helena and Kevin.
You want to do it?
You want to be the
I wanna
one?
do it, yeah. He's played behind my back twice.
Yeah.
Like, I really want to do
Did
it.
he make any promises to you?
Promises to me. Well, obviously, this week, what he just did, like, for me, it was, like, trying to build trust. But, like, it's been twice you do this to me. Like, I don't care how much trust you're trying to build or how many bridges you're trying to build back with me. Like, it wouldn't make sense to keep playing with you. Like, obviously, you're easily unstable and you're all over the fucking place. And
Yeah.
so, because he did tell me after the competition, like, when you guys were to find two, he's like, kick your feet up. I was like, okay.
Kick your feet.
Yeah.
No more.
Him and this
It's a
kick your
curse.
feet up.
No more of that.
Yeah.
Kick your feet up is like death
Did you tell you the
sentence.
same thing too?
No, I didn't get kick your feet up. I got. I wish you all the best. I'm gonna do what's best for my game.
Yeah. Is there some thinking to do? We got 2 fucking full days of
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, 2 days?
Yeah, 2 full days. We have 2 hours.
Tuesday,
Yeah.
Wednesday,
Today, yeah.
Thursday's the vote.
Fuck.
Still a long time.
I'm gonna have to keep my acting up.
Yeah.
Like, of course. I want to mend this relationship. But yeah, strength in numbers. I need all my beasts
Yeah.
here, guarantee. And I think that, like, yes, he could be one person to put me up, but if like, my relationship is good with Jace, she showed that she could play games. It's only me who really needs to show that I can do something, but I'm like, I have my competition coming, I promise. But I have the, oh, sorry, I know Big Brother doesn't like me doing this. Sorry, Big Brother. But I have powers in other ways, so, and y'all know this. But yeah, I know that Helena and Kevin are working together. They showed each other's cards in the safety.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
You know? Gotta pay attention to these things.
I
It's like-
stole it. Chain of safety. Big Brother's
That was a good- that was a
crazy
good
for
quiz.
that, yeah. Big Brother's crazy for that.
That was the first time.
Yeah.
It's the first time.
And to my understanding, from having a conversation with everybody, the first person to mention your name and having a target on your back was Marty,
What did you say?
because he didn't pick you. From that
Oh,
whole
yeah.
situation,
Yeah.
it seems to be no mastermind in this. But the first person to actually say your name is Marty. Hope you're telling me the truth. Hope Betty's telling me the truth. Helena said she told Marty no, but Marty did not hear.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that other vote might be who even knows.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll definitely re-talk. Yeah, re-chat because there's definitely some thinking to do, talking to do.
Does Marty think you're voting Herman out? Or
Marty thinks I'm going his way.
voting his way?
Yeah.
Was that promised?
No, I don't make
Okay.
promises. I think he thinks I'm going his way. I guess that's what he tried to do here, like gain my trust or that. But like, is it gonna work this time again? No.
No, 3 times the charm.
Yeah.
Enough deals, no more deals.
Oh no,
Yeah.
absolutely
Like,
not.
you're getting your deal card revoked, no more.
I think I was like, to build trust between us, I will vote your way, but I don't trust you. You already shown you can't be trusted,
Yeah.
and you're unstable, and you don't vote my way, anyways. So I think because I guess I was his little protege for a long time. He told me all his secrets. He knows that like if she wins, like especially if it's on your days, hopefully I don't forget anything. But I'm like I feel like I'm solid with my days. It's just the last week I kind of need to fix up. But if you want to be the one to slice the snake's head, you can always have the luxury. You said 41. Remember that day. So hey,
Oh, I'm doing it.
come through with the come through.
I'm doing it with my sword.
With this hand, the sword in that hand.
All right.
Yeah, that's what we're leaning to. I might have to lie for a couple days.
How it's gonna be.
I have to lie to a couple people.
Yeah.
I know Helena is a henchman still. Kevin is definitely a henchman. He's on one.
Yeah.
He's really on one.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, definitely something to do. And come up with the best game plan.
I just
Yeah.
be fake.
Sorry?
I'm just fake. Just like I want to build that relationship up with Marty.
Yeah.
I need you on my side. I told him, I said, I want to be able to take you down. Why do you think I took on Stavros? I'm not afraid. I want to see you at the end and I say
Yeah.
I win.
But I still think.
Hey, what's up?
What are you guys up to? Are you guys studying?
Yeah.
Do you like this method? What the fruits and I would say fruits and vegetables. Of course, come.
It's perfect. I want to thank you.
Sorry, I'm just like all paranoid today because I'm on the block. Of course. Yeah, here we'll go in that bed.
Yeah.
That's if she wins. So far it's been good.
Yeah.
The way I played my POV was to win the POV and keep the noms the same, and then send her home because that was the initial target. So yeah, that's what it is. And then what else did I want to tell you? Oh yeah, so like I think I was talking like when we were sitting on the couch or something about like our like me and Jay's example. A lot of people see us as a threat.
Yeah.
And I get that, like it's 2 votes, it's power couple, whatever it
Yeah,
is, and
yeah.
I get it's like 2 strong players playing together. But like what I try and tell people is like we're at the point that we need 4 votes to make
Exactly.
something happen, right? So we like I don't know if you noticed, but every HOH I voted the way the HOH wanted to go,
Yeah.
except this one might be the opposite. So that's 2 votes automatically, and you only have to fish for 2 other people. So.
Exactly.
And people look at it like, oh, it's 2 votes, they could do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make any difference if you're HOH or not, right? So like if you're HOH and you know you have these 2 votes, you just gotta find 2 other people and
Well, even the week after this, it's only one.
right?
For tiebreaker.
So exactly. So
One person.
yeah. So that's what I try to tell people. Like a lot of people see it as a threat, like Betty sees it as a threat for sure. She saw it as a threat, now doesn't see it as a threat.
Yeah.
Herman, I think, is chill about it. Like eventually, I know we're gonna be like a threat. Like when
Yeah.
you're down to 5-6 people, it makes sense. Like attack those people, right?
Yeah.
But until then, for me, like it doesn't make sense. But that's everybody's opinion too, right? Like the
Exactly,
way
yeah.
you see and perceive the game. But yeah, so that's what I wanted to add. And then what else did I want to tell you?
That makes sense to me though, for sure.
Yeah. What did we talk about? I think that was it. Then we spoke about the Expedia situation and
Yeah.
stuff. So yeah, because I felt like we had some good chats since our
That was good,
Wendy's,
yeah.
and like I felt like we were good and stuff. And then that happened, and then,
Yeah.
but I still feel like you were just kind of dragged into it. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how I see it. Kind of like how I was dragged into Kyle's shit.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, like example, like if Betty does go, that could open up doors for us to like fix something. Because my target next week, if Betty, like let's say, whoever goes this week, my target next week is fucking Marty, 100%.
100%.
Like I want him to go home. Like
Me too.
he's fucked around too much. He's fucked around with too many people. And
Way too many.
yeah. So and he's a strong player and he's smart. I feel like he's trying to manipulate everybody.
He's doing it like
Yeah.
either he's so terrible it's good,
Mm-hmm.
or he's so good it's terrible.
Yeah, exactly, right? And I think if everybody has noticed that, then they're kind of fed up with it. So he is a big target. So hopefully whoever wins next week, that's what they end up doing. But yeah, so like if like Betty comes out of the picture, for me it feels more comfortable to work. And then Marty looked right away on that side of the couch when he got up, but he was looking at Herman the whole time, so which was good. And when he started the speech, I knew like Herman was going up. But yeah, like I feel like he's manipulating too much.
Way too much.
He's
He thinks he has control over
yeah.
everyone.
Oh fuck, 100%. So yeah, that's why I wanna. That's how I see it for now. There's definitely some more thinking to be done.
Yeah.
So like options are still open. So
Yeah, for sure. No, it's got a big decision over the next 2 days.
Yeah.
Well, like I'm really close with Betty, but like, you know, like this is a game.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it is, right? And like I've said that multiple times, like it's a game, and you got to make the right decision for your own game. Because at the end of the day, it's one guy that's winning or one girl, whatever it is, right? So yeah, as long as we could like push as far as we can together, like it'd be great.
Yeah.
And let's say Herman does end up going home, like I'm still open to having doors with you as long as I can get rid of Betty. But like my target next week would be fucking Marty.
Okay.
So, but yeah, we gotta sit down and actually think, have some chats, see where everybody's head is at.
For sure.
That's it.
Yeah, I need to talk to Herman. He said he wanted to have a big chat tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'd be good. I don't know where Moose lies exactly in the house. Like I feel like I'm good with him. Yeah, I feel like I'm good with him. Like he kind of offered that safety That's probably just for last week there, like this week, I mean. Kind of offer the safety there with this deal of sending.
Like I'm
you
hearing
know.
like I think that's the thing that only question I have about him is when he was talking to everyone, he never offered me the safety.
He didn't, eh?
He offered it to almost everyone else that voted for him.
Yeah. So yeah.
I mean, he's tight with Herman.
Yeah, that's clear.
We're like kind of tight, but not like super close. And I ended up voting for Tanisha.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So there's him, and then. What's it called? There's obviously Marty. Kev, Helena. I feel like they're 3. So yeah, there's a lot of things to be done. What's the smartest play?
Yeah.
But yeah.
And Summer's kind of by her.
Yeah, Summer's playing like a solo game. She's obviously like closer with you guys there on this side of the house. But like she's kind of like solo. Like that's why she's in every fucking room you go. Literally.
It feels so weird having this many people though. It doesn't feel like a lot.
No, right?
No.
Anyways, we'll have some more chats.
Yeah, we need to.
Like, I don't know if you spoke with Jace too about anything, so.
I did a bit yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's go to the washroom. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Hair mask. I thought it was pancake.
I know, right? Did you get excited for a sec? I'm
Yeah, I
so
did.
sorry. It looks like cake batter to me.
No.
Okay.
He's never been so sure of anything in his
Kevin, I
life.
didn't ask you, do you want to do a hair mask?
I don't know what that is, but I'll do anything other than wax myself.
Okay. Well, it's just a mask for your hair.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, love that answer.
We'll ask everybody.
Is this going to be enough? We're going to have to make a lot.
Who else is there to ask? Gino and Summer?
Summer is not doing that.
Yeah, I don't think Summer's going to have mayo in her hair. Something tells me.
Oh, we want to put mayo in it.
Yeah.
Mayo, olive oil, and eggs.
Awesome, let's do it.
All right?
Just put my finger in.
No, God. This is the congealed
I
blend.
swear there has to be. I swear there's another ingredient.
Is it avocado?
I think it is, but no, it's not because I didn't use avocado that time I did it. Can we list off things that are decent?
Coconut oil.
Honey, wouldn't go in your hair.
Rosemary. That's good for hair growth.
Apple cider
Really?
vinegar.
Apple cider vinegar.
exactly what it
oh
is.
my
God,
goodness.
I think it's apple cider
It
vinegar.
is.
We have it.
But would apple cider vinegar be hard on your hair? Would it be hard?
No, it's really good for your
No.
hair.
No, it's good for your hair.
If with
I know it cleanses your
dryness,
scalp,
flakiness.
but does it?
Yeah.
Is it? What about in the
No,
length?
it's good if
Yes.
you'll wash it.
Making a hair
Wanna do hair
mask.
mask? Would you like to do one? Yeah. Good.
Yeah, at home.
Come on.
I think you forgot the chocolate seasoning.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, yeah, apple cider
Might
vinegar.
skip.
Okay, I'll go get it. We have it.
I knew you wouldn't be into this hair mask. Do you mind me?
Oh yeah.
Is that
Smell
actually
it.
good?
Take a whiff.
Gene.
Like, did you do that?
Oh, sorry. You go. My
Like
bad.
it's raw hands.
Yeah.
Keeper of shade.
Crack them and drink them.
Drink
Like hair masks.
You're so pretty.
Yes, lemon juice.
How did I know?
He prefers his jewelry.
Gino doesn't like hair masks.
He only puts out fires.
Gino doesn't like hair masks.
Oh,
I love hair mask.
He smelled Moose's farts last night.
And I fucking right back at you.
I'm just chugging protein and milk right now. It's
that what it is?
I'm going to
He's going
business
out
today.
I put 2 caps
God.
full.
That's
Is
fine.
that fine?
Yeah, that's more than enough.
This is gonna
No
be
need
good.
to put you in the have-not room with 3 other people when you have me, Moose, and Gino.
Yeah, freaking perfect.
I will absolutely
Wow.
chug that apple cider vinegar if somebody gives me a 1-hour massage.
No.
You'll chug the whole
What
thing.
would the benefit
The
of
whole
that
thing?
be to us?
I'm not gonna absolutely
Okay, I'll-
ruin my liver.
Okay. No, you know what? How about this?
I feel like it's good for you.
Yeah, I know it is, but like if you
Is
chug a
it
lot of it,
burnt?
it's bad. It's bad for you.
It's good
At
for you,
home,
though.
I wake up every morning and
lot
I
of
drink
detox. Okay, I'm
water
not
with
doing
apple cider vinegar.
It just looks like.
Does anybody want to have a vinegar party?
Like all the detox
Yeah,
drinks
I
have
know.
apple cider inside.
I know, but.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, like the whole thing?
It
No,
ain't.
not the whole thing, but like a good amount.
It's very, very painful.
Acid reflux, for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Very painful.
They're gonna do the whole thing.
A couple heartburns, you know?
My gallbladder will explode.
Josh,
Your piss would be burning.
making some.
Piss would probably be burning.
Can I have one?
He was like sitting there talking to
How many are there? Yeah, I'll have
Okay,
one.
I'll have one.
Don't worry
then,
about
Or
please.
two if nobody else
Only
wants
if
other
there's
one.
enough. Only if there's enough.
Oh, there is, yeah, sure.
Lemon juice too?
They're beef.
Yeah.
Lock me in for one.
Hot dog?
Oh, I'll take some too. There's some
Yeah,
extra.
just slide them all in there,
There's
buddy.
5, eh?
There should be, I think there's
There's
one
another
more
pack.
half
Let me go get it.
Oh, okay. What?
Just one baby scoop. Ah!
Oh, our hair's gonna be shining.
I get to
right
shower
now.
after this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Great.
to.
Cold shower only though, of course.
Okay.
It's kind of like the spaghetti thing. It's same vibes.
I don't mind a cold shower.
Same
I
vibe,
mind a
different
I mind a full out freezing
Same
cold.
vibe, different fun.
The
Yeah.
spaghetti one was freezing cold.
Act?
Where am I going?
Perfect. Ack. Like ack.
Literally, I'm gonna meet your sister, and she'll be like, "Act, wait, what's your name again?" I'm be like, "Don't ever speak to me." You hear that?
You know what?
You hear
She's
that?
actually okay in person.
Anna
It's
Marie?
just texting.
What's your
Anna
sister's name? I
Marie.
never told- I
No,
told
she'll
you.
call you
Genevieve.
Moo. She won't call you Moo. She'll
Back
call
it
you
up.
Moo.
Yeah, she'll be
No, I'd be like Big M. No. You know what? She acts really cool in person. Like she'd
Yeah,
be like,
I knew you were out here.
like you're like, what did you
I was
take?
playing and there's no fucking words.
And then she'd be like,
You know?
Her mom playing.
"Oh my
with
god,
me.
guess who?
Like,
Guess who just
OMG,
came out of
It's
the house?"
basically designed to
The
make me
BB
fart.
Crew
In
just
retaliation to
came
this
over for
last
a
night.
barbecue.
Yeah. And that act is so cool.
It's a lot of protein.
Act so sweet.
Spinach milk.
I've been having good chats.
I'd love to know what she's doing on my social media currently.
Yeah, like what she's.
What DMs is she reading? What's going on in there, sister?
Yeah, I guess you gave her full reign, eh?
Well, I'm just wondering, like, if DMs are coming in. I told her, I was like, don't open them because I would like to read
Yeah,
them
yeah.
myself.
Jillian, you can
Right?
hire someone to make me actual social media accounts if you want.
You don't have any, Kev?
I have like
Oh, you're gonna after this, baby.
I don't know.
What is this?
I would
I
love to
have,
keep
but,
up with
like,
you on
what's your
social
handle?
medias.
Target.
I haven't posted anything
What's your
in
handle?
I don't know.
What?
When's the last time you posted on social
The
media?
last time I posted a picture 2 years ago, I'd say I probably send out, short sentences like I probably send
I've been talking to him too.
I probably send out a short
Yeah.
sentence a month.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What's
Kev,
my handle? I don't know.
Shut up. You know what it is.
Kevin Ted Jacobs or Ted Jacobs, but I feel like there might be like an A or an O missing in the Jacobs or something.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right.
You're like quirky, hey? Like quirky like that.
What's yours?
On social media?
And I'm private
Moose
also. I'm private on
all
everything.
Yeah?
platforms. Moose Bendago. I have it locked in.
Nice.
Moose what?
Moose Bendago, my first and last name.
Mine's Jason Graham, first and last name.
Mine's the long
Mine's
one.
Wow, that's
Does that
fire.
mean
Jalen
does that mean the
Grayson
son of Dago?
No.
In some languages, Ben means like, or like in some English.
Yeah, or like Ben Abraham.
Yeah.
That's me.
Like
Yeah, like
No one
son.
can find me, so it
or
doesn't
like
matter.
I like that
Yeah,
we're.
no,
Or
it's not
I
Dash.
deleted everything.
Why? You're capping.
No,
are you
Why?
gonna do you want
got
to
some
bring it back
skeletons,
after?
eh?
Like you deleted or you lost?
delete it.
You're hiding that darkness.
Obviously, I'm gonna fuck the easy shot up there.
Oh no. Devastation nation. But what am I gonna do? But it's so funny because every time I talk to someone, they tell me about a new deal, and I just like
Yeah.
crack up, bro. I just start laughing, just mid pitch. I'm like, come on, no.
Yeah. There's been a couple thrown out, that's for sure.
Pretty funny. I just told him I went up to him and I told him I was like, hey, I was like, I understand why you did what you did. I was like, it's a game move. I think you went about it like a slime ball. I just told him in the pantry. I was like, I think you're slimy as fuck, but I get the game move and I can respect it. He's like, oh, thank you for saying that, man.
Oh fuck yeah, it's still open table.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
And then he's like, thank you for saying that. I was like, we're not gonna be best friends or anything. Like, don't hug me or anything or shake my hand, but yeah, I was like, I respect it. Like, yeah, I hope you appreciate this game, man. When I leave here, it'll be, I'll leave everything at the door too. And I was like,
Yeah.
I can't. I was like on Thursday. He's like, and sorry about the speech. He's like, I don't give a fuck about the speech.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that speech. I was like, you'll get your own on Thursday, no
Yeah.
problem. And I would just love to give him a nice slice of humble pie. Remind him he doesn't run the castle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
the people run the castle. And I don't think he knows how much I talk to people.
Yeah, true.
Open table, bud.
Open table, but no shot.
No shot is right.
Come on, one of them go in. Oh, black ball.
Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, fuck, man. I don't have a clear
You don't have a
shot.
shot either. Ah, yeah, you have one.
A little bit, yeah. For fuck's sake. Oh,
Still open table, eh?
yeah.
What is going on?
Come on. Yes. Man, this is fucked. Let's go. But if anyone asks you, then just let them know I'm nervous, I'm tripping.
Yeah.
I am, but
Yeah, that's
like it's
normal.
real.
Yeah.
But they'll just be like, "Oh, he seems like he's good. Like everything's rocking and rolling." You know what I mean? Just, if he asks you,
It's
whatever.
definitely fucking nerve-wracking. Like,
Yeah.
you're on the block and as a replacement.
And he's told me I'm the target, definitely.
Yeah.
So, but just if people ask, like, "Yo, what did Scrims feel see me in work?" Like, you know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
like, "Hey, I think he's struggling a little bit or something or whatever." Just don't be like, "Yo, he seems fine." Like I think he thinks he has the votes. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah.
keep it real down low type thing. And then we can talk tomorrow at some point in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give you my pitch, bud.
Pitch it.
I talked to Jason. I think it went all right, but maybe she'll tell you a little bit about it.
Yeah, she told me a bit about it.
Fuck's sakes, the line was so dog shit on that.
All right.
What'd you hit? Oh, solid.
Solids.
Good.
What are you laughing at?
At least you hit the right fucking ball.
Stand back. Let me show you how this game works.
This game
Oh,
works.
fuck. Look at these two balls. Like, what the fuck is
Love
going
it.
on here?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to beat the brakes out of that thing. Oh! No way.
Told you, sit back, watch.
No way.
Show you how to play this game. Oh, that's too risky. My God.
It's going.
See?
It's going.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh my God.
Drive. The goal is to keep the ball on the table.
Yep.
Okay, just letting you know.
Thanks, bud.
No problem. It's gonna be sketchy, but I'm going for it. Yep.
Fuck. What are they making in there? Ice cream?
Fucking hair mask out of mayo, eggs,
Oh my God.
apple
Avocado
cider,
or
lemon
something?
juice. Yeah,
Yeah.
they made like a mixture of something. They offered me, I said no.
Super busy. Is Moose doing it?
I don't know.
Oh my
He's
God.
sitting
man.
around there.
It'd be impossible to get out of his hair.
Oh yeah, he's got those things on his head.
Yeah. That Moose would be an idiot to do it.
See? Nope.
Give me something to shoot at. All right, let's go for a long distance. Long distance called, see if it's on the plan. Did I pay my bill? Did not pay my bill. Absolutely missed it.
Well, debt collector is on his way. He's right here.
I'm actually scared he might be.
Might be.
I feel like there's something I forgot at home. Like, I just need my brother to make sure everything's paid. It's a lot of bills.
Yeah, I tried automating everything before I left.
I think I did everything, but I can't remember if I did my phone
Yeah.
or not. Like, just such a random one, but. I hope my phone's off because I think a still screen on your phone is just terrible for your LCD screen. Like the
phone?
same, like the screen
Yeah, it's off.
has to be.
Yeah,
right?
it's on.
Yeah.
It's completely off.
Thank God.
Come on, Big Brother's smarter than that. He'll leave his phone plugged in for him.
Could you imagine?
2 months.
Yeah, leave this thing charging.
Screen on.
Yeah, oh my God. All right, here we go. Something to get the fucking confidence back. There we are. Now we're back. Go for it.
No.
Oh
No.
my God.
No. Come on.
Blessings. We're going long distance again. Looks like now I've got a new provider.
That almost took me out.
Oh, actually?
Uh-oh.
Not bad. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Huh. That's not good.
Oi.
All right, baby. Left tap. Let's get the ball out of there. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. Corner.
Sure?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
5 today.
Yeah.
You're having a tough day today.
One more.
Okay, okay. All right.
No, you're having a tough day. You're on the block, okay?
Hey, man. At least I can play pool. Come on!
Open table?
Yep. Fuck's sakes, how'd that not drop? Oh, buddy, it's right on the edge. Got a couple good shots here. But will you blow it? That's the main question. Okay. No.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That was meant to be. It's exactly what I wanted
Stop.
to do.
Actually, after this game, can I stay outside for a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool.
Is there somebody outside?
No.
Why is my name being talked about?
I don't know. I keep saying your name.
It's like 4 times.
I know. First one I was like, okay. Wow, that thing died. That was weird. Wasn't this a tough predicament? Slow block there for the boy.
Okay, asshole. It's all good.
Oh, don't hit the 12.
What a spin looks like. Yes, sir. One of my balls went in.
2. One of yours? Oh, one of yours.
Yeah, mine went in.
Okay, go. You can move it. Oh, no. Actually, no. Yeah.
This is my shot. You got one in.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, yes.
No!
My turn. Yes. I don't remember seeing him go out there.
Yeah, I heard the door, that's why.
Oh. No. No.
And with the scratch, I'll take that. No. This is the smarter move. Definitely the smarter move.
Fuck.
Fuck is right. Corner.
After you and Kevin and Marty. Yeah, and
yeah.
Marty. I was like, really? I did not know that. I found out today by Marty. Marty told me today. I was like, wow. She's like, yeah, and the whole house knows that. It's been going around. I go, well, no one told me that. And then earlier I asked Gino, I go, Gino, hey, Gino, did you know that when her mom was going to target me? Gino goes, no, he never said that to me.
Yeah. No, you tell it to me, I can tell you that.
I know, but apparently Brady said that the whole house knew. And I was like, oh, cool, I'm like, whatever, it's fine. And she's like, yeah, I'm sorry, the way I acted was very shameful and things. You know, like, hopefully moving forward, I'm just a very emotional person. And I go, I understand that, you know, great. She's like, I just want you to know that, you know, has Herm campaigned yet to you? I go, no, he hasn't. She's like, I just want you to know that he did say that and he's targeting you on the floaters. I go, I don't know floaters. I'm like, Betty, you haven't won anything. Summer hasn't won anything. Josh hasn't won anything. So I don't understand. And Herm only won when his ass was on the line. So isn't he a floater too then? So I don't get it. He won.
$18 bear.
Yeah, I just can't either.
He's probably trolling it.
Huh?
He probably trolling it.
Oh, I know.
$18
I know, 100%. 110%. MSF, that's all I know. MSF. I know.
You're good.
wasn't a girl. It was a girl chat. It was a girl chat.
Like,
But no,
You remember eating hot dogs? No, I just ate like 3/4 of big pizza.
Veggie dogs. They're
like sometimes
Real
flipping a
dogs.
coin.
They didn't like the.
End of week 3.
Yeah.
Always, I do feel like I am honest and I'll own up to my mistakes when they happen. Just like a respect thing. You're the first person I pulled. I pulled Jace right after to check on her. Those are, to my core, I just can't, I can't fake it with people. Like, we're my people. I'm like down with my people, and I just felt Kyle wasn't my people in that moment.
Yeah.
And it had nothing to do
A lot
with
of
you
people
guys,
felt
right?
that way.
Yeah. That aside, I think, just our relationship in the game and stuff, I think I'm good for your game individually, yours and Jason's collectively. I think, going into this week, I will profoundly proclaim my target. Everyone will know exactly who I'm going for.
Yeah.
It's not just Marty, like the house, whatever, if people feel that way. There's 2 other people that, are on my list too. I'm open to discussion about other people, but I will proclaim those 3 people.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can guess who it is.
Yeah.
When I basically asked Marty why, he told me, I said, Kevin Alina's name, and that's like his 1 and 2, and for that he had to put me up. And I said, yeah, but I never said your name, not once. And he's like, I know, and he's like, I think I'm 95% sure you'd honored our deal next week. I was like, so why would you even? He's like, because they're close to me, and he's like, I just felt like you were a threat. I'm like, there's a lot of people going after Kevin and Alina as well, and I just said, they just haven't said anything about it. He's like, I know, but you said it. It's funny because I said that in a conversation where we both exchanged targets and who we'd put up, right? He goes, next week if you win, will you keep me safe? Because I'll offer you safety next week. And I said, yeah, 100%. And he said, if you win, who do you put up? And I said, I'll probably put Kevin and Helena up. And then he said, well, then, I'd put up Eddie in summer. And I was like, cool. Are we good on the deal? Basically was where I was at.
Yeah.
So then we move forward, we make this deal, and we're about to run into the comp. He grabs me into the bath, like as I'm running by, he grabs me in the bathroom. Hey, is our deal still on? It's after the double. I was like, yeah, we shake hands again. So we've shaken hands like 3 times now on this deal, right before the comp. Then all that shit happens with the vote. He wins. He decides to go on this campaign that he wants to get revenge, whatever. He voted regardless. And I believe Helena's the other vote. Could be Kevin, but it could be Helena. Either way, I don't fuck with any 3 of them. So I just think it's just raw and dirty. Anyways, the point of this is he took, I took that as like a loyalty building conversation, trying to build blocks to the next step. Because, I just trusting nature. I know he did you dirty. I was like, maybe he doesn't want to burn this bridge. I'm the only bridge he hasn't burnt.
Yeah.
He's told Moose he'd go up as a pawn possibly. He did stuff with you. Maybe he doesn't want to burn this bridge. He put Josh up as a backdoor that failed. Or he pitched it, and then flipped on it. Like, I was like, there's no way he's gonna burn this bridge. That's why I felt so confident in the deal. And then obviously he did. Like first chance he got, and convinced someone to use the POV. And people show their true colors, and he can try and say he's this noble dude, whatever. He's just not. So I've accepted him for who he is. That's fine. But that is absolutely the fucking person I'm going after.
Yeah.
I think with the way that I proclaim who I'm going after, who my targets are, it'll put a target on my back from those people. And I think everyone else should feel, secure in the fact that I'm promising top 6 to everybody that's left. You know what I mean? Like there's no, and I've been loyal. We haven't voted the same way every time, but our games have been moving in the same direction. There's always been understanding, open communication. Besides week 3 when there was a menace on the loose. And I feel like there's a lot more game we have left to play. And
there is.
And for a fact that I am good for you and Jury. And for Jace, I'm good for Jace and Jury. Betty absolutely wants to decapitate the showmans.
Yeah, that I know that it's been a long time
It is.
ago.
And it's just like profoundly exclaimed at this point. And there are definitely other people too that have, mentioned the showmans. And I think I am an equal target to the showmans.
Yeah.
I think I can, the same way I think I told Summer too, I can provide a shield for you and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna get back to the conversation. I had a convo with, that convo that I had with Buddy, with Marty. So trust building. I was like, you know what? He's not in power at the time when we had the conversation.
Yeah.
I almost forgot we even had it. But he said Summer's name. I didn't really feel like obligated to tell Summer, because at one time I did say something that T said, or he said to T. T told him, kind of fucked me, and I was like, I'm never doing that again. So I was trying to build trust. I didn't tell Summer, and once he decided he was going to go back on our deal, he knew that I would probably tell Summer. He had said, so he went and told Summer first that I had never told her, and that he had told her that he was going to put her up. So now Summer was cheesed at me. She's like, why would you not tell me if he says my name? And I'm like, this guy's a fucking rat. Like, this guy used information he gave me to then flip it on me and turn it on me in like less than 7 days, in less than 4 days, 3 days.
Yeah.
Just like all those things. He's smart, man. He's
smart. He knows the game. He's a big fan of the show.
I know he is.
He's American too. Like he's definitely a smart
He
player.
plays coy. He plays dumb, but he's not. And whether the moves are calculated or not, they're fucking moves. And you know, I think the thing is he makes deals with good people. And I think people are trusting and honest in that sense.
Yeah.
And he's willing to go to renege on those deals when he has power. And everyone seems to take it really well. Like no one really gives him grief for it. Like, and I think you and Jace did a good job of playing your position, you know, doing the right thing, keeping it mellow, like just letting him feel like there might be something he can do to work on you guys. Because I think if he thought it was dead, he'd put up one of you guys.
100%.
I have to get air.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Come. It's all good.
Yeah.
You're just in Expedia?
No, I was just chilling in the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the longest fucking 2 days of all time.
I hate those 2 days. I absolutely hate them. The vibe gets weird.
Huh?
The vibe gets weird.
Yeah, it does.
People gets weird.
It's already weird. I've never played pool solo for so long in my life. Like, anyone want to come out here?
Feeling a lot better those days. Yesterday I was fucking off. So off.
Hey, we're a little bummed.
Yeah. My battery did not recharge. Fuck from the moment I woke up.
You felt better this morning though?
Oh yeah, all day today was perfect. It's great.
Like tired or missing home?
No, just
or just like
I am an introvert, so like I like my alone time.
Yeah.
And I think I was just so overloaded, especially with whatever happened like the last couple of days there, like the fucking doubles and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I just didn't have enough time to like recharge myself.
Yeah.
And I probably had some shitty sleep too that previous night. So then, not yesterday, but the day before that, I was like kind of off at some point, and then I was okay. And then yesterday, the whole day,
just bad,
like completely off.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty dark moments.
Really?
I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Like, why am I here, kind of
Yeah.
thing? Yeah.
I'm like, is this a game or is this real?
There's moments where I get like, I'm like, yo, let's just cut. Let's just dip.
Yeah. But today I woke up and I was completely fine.
That was good.
Besides the ceremony, I was fucking shitting it a bit. It's like, I'm using it. Like,
oh my god. When Kev said he was using it, I was like, it is going down. And I was like, well, that's like just, buddy, when they roll back the tapes and watch it, I was just smiling, bro. As soon as he said he's using it, I was like, here it comes. You know what I mean? Like, here we go.
And when Marty got up, looked the other side of the couch right away, I'm like,
oh my god. He's looking at me. Buddy, he was locked.
Yeah.
He was locked at me, and then he panned over to you for a sec.
Yeah.
And I was like, is something oh, he's back.
When he started talking the speech, I'm like, oh my god, I can't stop me.
Oh my god. Yeah. He keeps apologizing for the speech. I'm like, bro, it's all good, man. It's not even bad.
Yeah.
I like a good speech, you know? You know, it'd be nice right now? A nice dart. I'm just kidding.
It would.
I'm
Don't
just
say
kidding.
that. I'm gonna crave one all night. I'll go ask Big Brother.
No. Are you gonna ask him for a fucking smoke?
Are you perhaps a smoker, Big B? You know?
If yes, please leave it in the box.
Wow. No, I'm actually craving one.
Sorry, bud.
You fucked me right up.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to open up that can of worms.
I did think about it yesterday when I wasn't feeling good. I'm like, maybe I need a cigarette. Maybe I'm just like stressed. Maybe there's just too much going in my head.
Yeah,
I need,
yeah.
Like
Oh,
decompress
no.
or give me a shot or something.
Oh man, liquor would be so fucking sick right now.
We got 2 days off. I don't know why they wouldn't.
That'd be nice. When's the last time we had some?
Well, where we got a lot was that pizza night, which was last week or the week before that.
I think we were slot 25, 24, 25,
Yeah, it was the week
26.
that I was HOH. Yeah.
So 20,
It
and
was
then
2 weeks ago.
25 we got it. Because 27 was the vote. Yeah.
Yeah.
Day 25. So yeah, it's almost been 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks.
Bro, there's gotta be fucking a revolution. 2 weeks sober? No, thank you. My kidney's probably so pumped. Wait, liver?
Both.
They're probably both so pumped, man.
Yeah, I take liver cleaners and protectors all year round.
Yeah.
So
Nice. Just to counterbalance.
For any time.
Is
I
that
actually have it here. I take milk thistle.
You do?
Yeah.
Isn't that counterbalance like roids?
No, milk thistle is off the shelf. Counterbalance the roids is like Arimidex and all that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's like anti-estrogen and stuff like that.
Yeah. So you don't grow nipples.
Yeah. The rain's actually nice.
But did you see the door before you came out here?
What door?
The number on the red door?
Last time I saw it was 594.
Fuck, that was a while ago.
It's probably like 570 something.
No, really?
Well, 588 when we had the chicken bites there.
Fuck. So you think it's been 8 hours since the chicken bites?
No, maybe not that far.
Oh, fuck, man. I was like, I'm fucked.
Sorry, I'll retract that. It is pretty dark though.
It's
Like, this
bedtime.
is like 9-ish.
Yeah.
Probably go eat again.
We got up early today, though.
Yes, because when I came out this morning, the sun was like
there.
past this building.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was really early.
Y'all good, Betty?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
Chilling?
thinking. Sometimes it's so stuffy in there.
Yeah.
Sorry if I interrupted a convo,
No, it's
but I
all
mean, you guys
good.
got days.
It's lots of time.
Yeah.
So I can't be in Expedia for too long. It just like suffocates the shit out of me.
Yeah, facts.
I mean, we'll inside and finish up real quick if you want.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah? I'll lose my train of thought.
That was actually nice. I needed that fresh air.
What am I gonna do? Yeah, sorry, I'm not leaving. Yeah, I'll take that shot.
Yeah, the sunken, the insert.
Hot dogs are ready? That's it?
Yeah. Just go get it.
One
You
each?
just-
You want one?
You just eat them if you want. It's okay.
You want one? Well, actually,
No,
I'll
no.
just finish this chat.
So yeah, basically, and like obviously, like don't say like anything I'm talking about, like the whole summer thing and stuff. But yeah, like basically like try to weaponize that whole conversation and like just try and flip it, which is you know, just shows like kind of like where his head's at, and like you know, basically, you know, do you think there's definitely people that are you know going to be looking in your guys' direction, but I think that if I am seen as an equal target and I think about it going into next week, there'd be 9 people. One can't play as 8. I'm calling out 3. So I mean, basically, you know, I got not three of the 9 people left coming at me, 33% of the house, 100% I'm claiming as my target. You know, I don't put you guys in the position to necessarily claim your target. You can if you want, but you know, at least you guys don't have to show your cards. I am doing that for everybody.
Well, I tell you right now, my target next week, and I want to do it is.
Yeah.
I want to do it.
Okay.
Like I actually want to do it. Like I want to be the one. Like it's for TV 1. 2, it's twice he does this to me, and it's twice he lied to my face, and I feel like he's trying to he's a smart player, so he's definitely manipulating the house
For sure.
to get what he wants. And then for me, like it just like for my personal well-being, it just feel right to see him go home on my HOH.
If it was 2 of us there, and it was like an endurance comp or something for an HOH, I would give it to you. My goal would be to play in POV.
Yeah, well, that's
To
what I was.
kill it.
That's what I was thinking of too. Like when it comes to POV, like you have like I would put up like I don't know if I would put him up as a player. I would put like I don't know like maybe Helena and Kevin, replacement. What's it called? Marty. And the thing is, he could still get spin and play.
For sure.
But
Or else gets tried.
Yeah, and if he wins, I'm sure he's gonna take one of them off because it saves him and one of his players. If they both win, they're not gonna use it. I mean, they're gonna use it on themselves.
Right.
So that's giving me the option. But obviously, they're 2. I don't want to say it, but like weaker players.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm hoping that there's like fucking like you and Moose or Jason playing. You know what I mean? People or Josh too.
100%.
Like people that could actually fucking win this. Then it would just be replacement, and he knows right away he'll get back to
100%.
So.
And that's exactly where my head's at for next week. So, you know, I think, you know, going into next week, that's where, you know, I'm gonna make it so fucking clear. And you just wait till you see the speech on Thursday, and you know, during this week, I'm not even gonna campaign to Kevin and Alina. I'll give them a conversation or whatever. But I mean, I've told them their targets. I want to play with players, and I just never felt like I could ever trust either of them. I feel like Alina's so flippy floppy, and she'll go to wherever the power is. That's just how I feel. And you know, me and Kevin, I just don't understand them. We're just not. There's some people I'm compatible with, and some people I'm not.
Yeah.
I wasn't with Jess. Like if I'm with you, I'm with you. If I'm not, I'm not. You really know where I'm at. There's no confusion. So yeah, that's where I'm at, and I think we're shooting in the same direction. And I think I can shield you guys. You know, even if it's for next week, great. Even if it's for more than that, however long the target stays on my back, then allow it. But I think our best chance to get Marty out will be next week when he's not playing.
Because he's can't play.
That's the best. I'm not scared of Marty. I beat Marty in the POV on a head-to-head. You know, I was top 3 with him in that last stage. It was a fucking throw of a hoop. Like, you know, I feel like he could have gone anyone's kind of way there. Even like when me and you were battling and stuff, but you know, that's not a guy that scares me at all. I think he scares people in this house. Yeah. And I think I can give people a lot of protection that way, and I guarantee you they'll shoot at me before they shoot, you know, elsewhere, because I'm naming them as my target. It'd be very, very surprising to see if they shoot elsewhere, and I'll go to top 6 like that. Like that's where I'm at, you know. But I definitely want to make sure. I think I'm good for you and Jury. I think I'm good for Jason Jury, and that's it.
Cool.
So. Chat with Jason.
Yeah, no, I had a chat with her too. We were obviously thinking like we're both playing our own game, but at the same time, like we're 2 people. Like we're kind of moving in the same direction for now. What I've been pitching at people though, because a lot of people, like example, Betty's one of them, saw us as a threat because showman's power, 2 people, 2 votes. But I tell people, I'm like, yeah, okay, you could see it that way, but like. You can see it that way, like when it comes down to like 5 votes, 4 votes, 5 people, 6 people. Right now, you only need 4 votes, right? Every HOH, I've been voting with the direction of the HOH. That's 2 votes automatically. You're only fishing for 2 other votes, which if people actually open their eyes, they could see that as an advantage to their game, right? Like, okay, well, I have Jason and fucking Gino going that way. I just need 2 more votes. And then if it's a tiebreaker, well, the HOH decides what he wants, right? So, like, that's what I've been pitching. A lot of the girls are going like, showmans. It's like a bad thing, blah, blah, blah. They want to break it. Like, even Tia, the same thing. So, that's why, like, did I ever tell you the whole story why I sent Tia home? why.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. But I explained to a couple people already. So obviously, like it's clear, like there was like you, T, Moose, Betty was a member, Summer was a member, and possibly Josh. And like I was trying to work with you because I actually have a lot of respect for your game, and obviously we have a good connection. So for me, like when the lines, like I saw traction going both ways, I sat down. I'm like, okay, like yes, T's an amazing person, fucking single mom, strong woman. Get to help around the house. What's going on there?
I don't know.
Good to have around the house and stuff like that. But I just didn't feel safe coming to work like with you when she was around, and she's mentioned my name multiple times. She's mentioned my name to go on the block. She mentioned my name to go as a back door. And people that have worked with her have admitted that like if she would have won HOH, I would be on the block.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, and I do believe that. Like I know I was a target of hers, and that's what scared me. I had to chat with her obviously there that day, right here when you brought her here. And I'm like, fuck, like I'd like to, but in the back of my mind, like I know she's kind of an emotional player too a bit, and she's very smart. She's very liked in the house, and she's a very good talker.
It is true. Like
Yeah. So for me, it just scared me knowing that my name is like in her head, and so subconscious mind takes one trigger point, one emotion, or somebody to say something in your ear, and I'm going on the block or I'm getting backdoored. So I was actually thrown as a backdoor option by her. So for me, that did not feel safe having her around. Also, and this is just me coming clean to you, like I'd rather be clean with you. But I feel like I've had this conversation with you. So yeah, so that was my reasoning for that.
Yeah.
That just makes me feel safe. And also at the same time, like let's say like she wins, she's like, okay, Jason Lynn and fucking Gino on the block. Well, like that's 6 people involved right there.
Right.
For me, like it does not make sense.
I understand.
It's just for my own game when like we're just kind of like us two, like anytime people could just be like, okay, both of you on the fucking block and you're gone, right? One of us is gone. So for my safety of my game and like the future of my game, like it just made more sense like that. I felt more comfortable. Was it the move I wanted to do? No, emotionally and game-wise, but it was the right move for me, so that's why I did that.
I get it.
I'm sorry for that.
No, it's all good.
I know like people are super tight on that side.
Yeah.
Like that.
It was one of those things like emotionally, like it was tougher than I thought even. Like I didn't think it was possible to even feel that close to somebody, but
yeah. Well, look, it was the same thing with, like I tell people too, like when I had to put fucking backdoor Kyle, not giving him a chance to play. Obviously, me and him were tight. Like I connected with him on a different level. And then I had to the whole blow up happened. My emotions were in the way. Fucking ended up putting Marty on the block because he fucking backstabbed me.
right.
There's just so much going on. Like my emotions were in the way, and I'm like, I can't put Kyle. Like I had it in my head, like this was planned in my head.
Wait, you did?
It was in my head that like Kyle has to go.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't even think you were close.
Oh, buddy, like it was, and that's why it was killing me because like I never expressed it. Jason didn't even fucking know.
Yeah.
You know when she found out one night in the middle of in the bed, we're just lying down, whatever, doing our thing, and then I'm like, what if I put Kyle on the block?
No way.
Yeah. She turns around, she's like, honestly, I don't want to tell you, but like it makes a lot of sense. I'm like, yeah, and then I exactly explained everything. Like I'm like, I got a target paint on my back because for something I didn't fucking do. I can't build relationships with anybody in the house because everybody fucking hates Kyle. And then I'm playing a game that like I'm gonna end up on the block beside him because just by the guilty by association.
Right.
I'm like, it just doesn't make sense for me. Like I can't advance or progress my game with him by my side. And this was like in my head for days.
Wow.
For days, it's just there.
I wanted to pitch it so bad, but I was like,
dude.
you're gonna fuck me with Kyle. I just felt like you were gonna be like, yo, Kyle. And I was thinking maybe this kid might stay, like, you know?
No, it was in the back of my head for a while, and I was like planning like what would make the most sense. And yeah, that night I'm like, fuck, I think I'm gonna fucking do it. And that's the moment I'm like, okay, let me put my emotions aside, like my actual connection with him, and play my game. Because it was still early on, like that, not being able to build a relationship with people in the house doesn't make fucking sense.
No.
Like, there's no point. I'm leaving way before that.
That's true.
So.
Wow.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't think you were. I thought it was maybe someone, or you had talked to enough people and they were like.
No, look, I put Marty and Jess on the block. They're both strong fucking players. It's one of those.
I know how you survived right now. I think about it, I'm like, holy fuck. You're in a show, man. You put up basically 2 competitors that have 3 comp wins, 4 comp wins combined. Like, you were, I mean, that was before just as HOH, but like, just like, you know, these are massive players. Then you backdoor a guy who was just HOH, who's also your friend. Then you get off the block, don't go up. Get off the block, don't go up. It's like, and you're in a fully proclaimed showmatch. Like, you're not even trying to hide it.
And like, that's a full target. That's a fucking target this big.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it is pretty impressive.
Yeah, well, like this game is strategic, right? And that's why like I want to build something with you like deeper, because I think like we could honestly fucking push it till the end. Like we could honestly be like top 4, top 5.
100%.
Easy if we fucking play smart. And like that's why I'm trying to strategize and see what makes more sense to play safe with you, because you are playing on that side of the house, right?
Yeah.
And that's the only thing that worries me. But like if Betty goes home, that's a number gone.
Bro, our numbers have absolutely dwindled, and there's no sides. It's just dead the side thing. Like, you know what I mean? There's people that I trust. I mean, I do trust Josh. Like, but I mean, listen, this is a predicament for the guy. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know. Like, do I trust him? Do I not? Like, I'm questioning it. I mean, the guy hasn't looked at me since I got nominated. Like, I talked to him once. He's like, I'm just having a really hard day. I don't know. Like, was everything a lie? Like, I have no idea. You know? Like, so yeah. I mean,
and that's why I want to make I want us to work together. Like, that's an obvious thing. Like, I'm not fucking talking to you for no reason. Because I want to see that work, but I want to feel safe doing it. You know, I don't want to get played by the other side. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's why Josh, I think I could build something. Like I had a good conversation with him with Wendy. He's like, when that blow up happened, I went up straight up that night, like just sitting alone. I'm like, Josh, I was one of the votes, and this is what happened. Blah 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 blah. He's like, okay. I'm like, whatever. He's like, yeah, I get you, and don't worry about it. Like, I don't hate you for it. I'm like, cool. And then I brought him to Wendy's, and we actually had some real game talk, like, and obviously personal stuff. And like I felt we were good. I think he felt that way too. Then obviously this Expedia thing happened. Like that did not sit well with me. But I still feel like it's like the Betty was like kind of part of it.
For sure.
Already she did some of the showmans around. So like I feel like it was kind of my situation. I was associated, like guilty by association. Kind of him. Like he did pull people in, but like I feel like Josh is a nice guy. Like, you know, like you
He's
tell
like,
him to do
okay,
something.
come in.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
He's like, okay, people. He's like, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I know they've been tight since the beginning. Like that was fucking clear. So yeah, that's the situation with him. But like I feel like it's good. Like I just had a chat with him too. I'm like, I kind of explained to him like Betty's in the way of like what I want to try and build with you. It's like when Kyle's in the way of me.
Right.
And I'm trying to build with other people. So I kind of showed him that, and he's like, yeah, man, I'm in. Like I agree with that. So.
Well, it's good to. I mean, it's good to hear.
Yeah.
That hopefully I'm in, you know, a better for your guys' game than Betty is.
Yeah.
I don't think I really have to pitch that part. But,
Yeah.
you know, moving forward, I think, yeah, like that. I mean, I'm 100% in for that. And I think that if we can have, I mean, let's look at the people who won. I mean, it's the same. You know, there's 3 of us that have won that are still in this house, and the 2 others are gone. There's really 3 winners of 3 HOHs in this house, in a house of 10, and there's been 6 weeks. Like, you know, the odds are that we continue winning. Like,
yeah, the odds are good.
The odds are good.
We're all competitors and we're strong. You know what I mean?
100%. I mean, Moose is hungry. Moose is, you know, I think Moose is someone that, you know, I know things were a little shaky in the past, but like, you know, he may be someone that you know, we can work with. You know, if you think there's something there, you know, I'm open to that. If not, then, you know, I'm open to that too. But I'm, you know, I am definitely trying to count on him for a vote. I'm gonna work on him to try and get that vote.
No, I agree with that.
So
yeah, I think him and Jace are getting closer too. So that's a good thing. Yeah, that was my theory of that.
I like it.
Oh yeah, and then I didn't finish. So yeah, for me, yeah, that was the T situation. So yeah, so me, why I voted that way, for me, it frees that I'm able to feel more comfortable working around you, with you. Obviously, that T was number 1, with Summer. So like basically, so I saw T as a glue, holding that whole side together. And she was a queen, bro.
Absolutely.
She was literally the queen, and she was holding the whole thing together. So that broke that. Josh obviously had something with her, but Josh also has something with Betty. Betty also had that.
Something with T,
So you know what I mean? Like for me, like strategic. It was all game planning. It was literally strategic planning. It was nothing personal, nothing emotional.
It was hard to see it in the moment.
It was hard. Yeah.
I was in it. You know, it's not like I was outside looking in.
For sure, from that side, I would have felt the same way. I would have been fucking pissed. I would have been like, fuck, like they just took like one of our best friends out of here. But like game-wise, strategic-wise, especially when you're playing this game, like I know she didn't get the chance to fight. Like I did the same to Kyle, bro.
Yeah.
I backdoored him. Like,
I know.
you know,
And the way I
straight
see it, I
up,
mean, everything happens for a reason. Moose gets the 15. Moose picks me first in the chain state. Like, I can't know everything happens for a reason. I don't know if T's rolling that 15. You know, I just like, and I'm happy Moose is here. You know, so like that was an emotional. That's why I told you guys either way that you know everyone votes. I'm not gonna feel a type of way. I get it's just a game, but you know, it all happens for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. And best case scenario, the fucking person that put them on the block went home right after.
Exactly.
Right?
That
So
was
there you go.
vindicated
It's a
justice.
win-win-win
Yeah.
all around. But yeah, that's how I see it. Like I definitely would like to get deeper with you for sure. And as long as we don't fucking fuck each other over or some sort of that. It's the only thing I'm scared because there's like definitely some tighter bonds on the other side, and like me and Jason are like kind of just there.
But you gotta understand, like my bonds are, like they're not the way they were, and they were mostly tighter with T, and then whatever I kept us the rest of us say. I told you, T, I told you guys that like I see you guys as an asset, and you know when other people see you guys as a detriment or a threat, I see you guys as an asset, not just vote wise, but just even in this game. I am a fan of your guys. Like I'm not a hater. There's definitely haters in here. On the situation and what that means for the game and yada yada. I'm just not. It's just not me. I'd rather have two people like I trust than anything else that someone could conjure up. And I've had opportunities to go the other way. You know what I mean? There's things have been presented for sure. Like you know what I mean? Things have happened in this house. Absolutely fucking denounced. People don't even bring it up to me anymore. There's no way that people even come to my would ever say anything to me about a situation where we could. I mean, they didn't even pull me into the room for this conversation. Like they, I think they knew. You know.
Yeah, because people have been noticing. Like people are like, "What's happening with you and Herman?" I'm like, "Well, we obviously fucking like hanging around each other. And we're quite often together."
You've been hanging out since the beginning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like.
But I get people are just getting paranoid too. Eh?
For sure.
Asking questions like, "Oh, what's going on there?" Blah 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 blah. Blah. So. Definitely the people that are scared of us are the people that are talking.
Right.
So that's where the intel is coming from. They're like, oh, what's happening with Herman and Gino? You know, so.
Because they want to, of course, man, we're threatening to them, bro.
Yeah.
Competitors aren't threatened with competitors. We're like threatened with the fucking snakes and the people who just don't do shit and like they're
yapping away.
This idea, this idea, that idea.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think we're on the same page.
Yeah.
I think we're moving in the same direction, and you know, I'd love obviously to not have your vote, if that works. I don't want you to vote for me to leave.
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. I was gonna pitch you something different.
No. For me and Jace, I honestly do think I can get 4, probably maybe even 5 votes. I think everyone except the other 2. But you know, I've told everyone right now that you know, as far as Marty's concerned, whatever you got to say to him, you got to say to him. I understand it.
Yeah.
You got to confirm with him 70 times that you're going to vote his direction, no problem. But come eviction night, you know, if I get 5 people that vote for me, I understand the loyalty will be there, it'll be reciprocated. I only need 4, I want 5. I want Marty to know. You know.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I don't want to give him what he wants on his HOH. I want his HOH to be so spectacular that he got Betty out. Put that on your resume and fucking smoke it.
I will definitely
What a
chat
game
some
move.
more.
Yeah.
And, we have 2 fucking full days of chatting, so.
Lots of chats, bud.
But yeah, like I'm definitely trying to build like relationships that like, make sense in the game. Now there's probably gonna be a double coming, not this week. I think this week's gonna be a single.
Yeah.
And next week will probably double or something. So.
For sure. And I think people are gonna like come to you and Jason, like, you know, try and get a feel for where you guys are at. You know, I think people, even if people do say, other than those 2, Helena and Kevin, I think they say they don't know or they're not sure, they're unsure. You know, just take it with a grain of salt because I do think we will have the numbers. But as far as everyone's concerned, whatever you told Marty, whatever promises you made, I said, you know, you can go ahead and keep telling them that you're going to do it that way. Everyone doesn't need to know what's going on. It can be a nice big surprise on Thursday if you guys want to do it like that. But, you know.
No, I think if like it would probably be a surprise because I want them to feel like how I felt that day.
Absolutely. Yeah, with a little payback. I don't want anyone to give Marty what he wants this week. He needs to be humbled
Yeah.
humbled. This
Because
isn't.
if I could do that, that shows him. Like, he backstabbed me twice, right? So I did one thing, and then if I could win HOH next week and do another thing, send him home. That's my 2 paybacks.
Absolutely.
First
Even
class ticket to New
first
Brunswick.
class.
I'll pay it.
What do you take it out of my 5Gs?
Yeah.
Fucking-
Slap in my credit card when we get
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Let me do it personally. Put him next to the biggest, heaviest
Yeah.
dude.
I'll pay for his extra luggage too.
Yeah. All this baggage from this house.
But-
Well, I appreciate chats,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. We'll
And,
talk some more
yeah,
too.
yeah.
So.
Chat some more.
Mm-hmm.
I think Betty's starting to get a little nervous.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She'll be.
These 2 days are gonna be so fucking weird.
It's gonna be so weird, bro. I'm gonna spend a lot of time alone. Just already know it.
Yeah.
Because everyone's gonna try and keep up appearances too. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I think people made a lot of promises, but I just keep reminding everybody: this man doesn't honor his promises. He can't keep you safe next week. I can. You want me? You want a bull fighting for you? I will be a fucking bull.
Yeah.
This is reserved. This is me reserved.
Yeah.
If I stay on Thursday, next week will be fucking hell
Yeah.
for that man and those people.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make it there.
Yeah.
All those flip flops ripped in the same spot.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Oh, the whole foot. Jesus! Don't do that. It's
Oh,
gonna-
they're done.
Hey, imagine wearing it.
In my jail fucking flip-flops. They look exactly the
The
same.
gel slides. Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is. Definitely, like, we all have the same targets.
And we're finally in this
Yeah.
game at a point
Yeah.
where we're shooting at the same people.
Yeah.
Like, it took us a while to get here,
Yeah.
but
Really.
and we were shooting at similar targets, but
Mm-hmm.
I think now our games are they finally kind of aligned and in a place.
I think there's certain people who had to go, and that's why it's like things happen for a
Yeah.
reason, right?
Yeah.
You lost a good person. I lost a good person.
Mhm.
You lost another person that was belonging to Marty, pretty much,
Mhm.
which was good because like, that's what created all the shit from last week.
Right.
So, yeah, everything happens for a reason.
That's where I'm at, you know? Like I don't regret a single fucking thing that's happened. You
Mhm.
know? I think
Yeah.
like you said, it all happens for a reason and it will make sense, you know, on Thursday.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's something to be said for personal relationships and game. Like I can win shit.
Yeah.
Like I think, you know, there's still 10 people. There's still
Yeah,
more than
there's
half
still-
the people.
oh,
Like
yeah,
you can't
for
be
sure.
like, I think you're gonna beat me in final 2. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your
Yeah,
fucking
it's
mind?
too early
There's
to think of that.
bro, there's 10 people left.
Yes.
Like there isn't even jury yet. You're thinking
Mhm.
about final 2. Like don't even miss me with that shit. My target's so big going into the next couple of weeks. You know,
Mhm.
I'm a great person to have in jury, but he's definitely not a vote for you guys at all
Yeah.
in jury.
Yeah.
Why would you even let someone like that go into jury?
No, exactly. And
So-
that's why that was the original target at the beginning of the week.
Right.
That's for that reason.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
So have some more chats. See where it goes.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go fucking mingle with the commoners.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some hot dogs and get away from people.
Yeah. Here you go. I'll chill here for a bit. Thanks, bro.
No problem.
Décolleté is like down where your collarbone and stuff is.
Now you're just making up words.
Your décolleté. And you know what? If the turmeric wants to stain me a little, I could use a little tan. It's okay. A little color.
JC, hi.
Wow, your voice. JC Lynn.
No, it's like, Marissa's like, look at that. Look at that. Look, what does that look like?
I love the color of this.
I don't know.
Bright, fun yellow.
I can see. Balls? Was it balls? Yes. Okay. Yeah, yeah, so.
Don't we feel relaxed, ladies?
Yeah.
So relaxed.
Just another day at the spa. Okay, Summer. Your face feel baby bum smooth?
Thank you.
Now we wait for a glow up.
I know, it's been good.
Isn't it
The
nice?
color of my wheel. I'm wearing the wheel.
My
Yeah.
family, if they're watching this, literally they're gonna be like, this is the shit Helena does. The amount of times I've made homemade masks, I burnt my face,
I burnt my face too before.
I scratched, I've done
It's
so many
legit.
things. I make up concoctions, I put them in my
Really?
face. I buy masks. I love face masks. Y'all, I'm like loving this.
I'm trying not
This
to
is
smile
such
too
a
much. I don't wanna
cute
break my charcoal,
moment.
but that's very sweet.
Welcome to the BB Can 10
Please
spa.
go to the dining.
Look at Summer right now. That is so funny.
I'll come in a minute. Selena, can you
Oh.
take this for me, please?
Yes.
I got you. That's so freaking funny.
Thank you.
Just you can see your little head popping out.
Should we do the hair mask? Put it in right now? Let it sit?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm coming.
How should we go about the hair mask? It's
I
something-
think
should
one
we do
at a
it in
time.
the shower?
We should do it at the shower one at a time.
But we want it
Put
to
plastic
sit
bag
in.
over.
No, right? We should do it now. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do.
Okay, I think you're good.
We're gonna have to do the lengths. I'm just gonna do the lengths. I'm not gonna do my whole head. Because that'll make me greasy.
You think it'll be greasy?
My hair just gets like that.
I feel like I can put stuff in my hair and not go in the shower.
What?
Like I can shower after.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. You don't have to
Oh,
shower.
yeah.
But I like it'll drip, Kev. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Apply it
Because
in
it's
there.
pretty viscous.
Vicious. Great diction. Great diction, Anya.
Viscous.
Should I wrap? I could like would wrapping a towel around my head help or no?
No, it's gonna take it off.
Okay.
I might just.
No, or like around my neck.
Oh,
yeah,
try
like
it,
this.
Alina.
I'm gonna do it like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do your
and
whole
then
head.
I always ever just go up to like there-ish.
But apple cider vinegar will help with the greasiness.
True.
Oh, like temper it.
Okay, we'll see how this works.
Should we do it on you?
I think you guys should just dump it. I think you should each dump it on each other and just let the person work it in. Like
Yeah.
slowly dump it, yeah.
Isn't that
Don't.
what we put on our face?
No, this was for our face. That's for our hair.
What was the other thing we did?
That
Oh,
was a
the
scrub
little-
for
the
our
little-
face.
oh,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, should we do that then?
I guess, yeah, we
Yeah.
could do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be very spiritual.
Okay, JC Lynn,
Spiritual
let's
indeed.
sacrifice you first.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm really trying
Watch
hard
the
not to laugh
mics.
right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, honestly, take your mics off, low key.
I'm gonna just
Take
shove
the
it into
mics
my
from
I'm gonna
shirt.
shove it in my shirt.
Huh?
I'll cover it with the towel.
Yeah.
The veto.
Oh, we're doing it right here. I thought we were doing it in there.
Oh, we're gonna do it in the
Actually,
shower?
I guess we can do it here because you have your.
That's what I'm thinking,
In the
right?
shower?
No, I think it should be okay here.
Okay.
Because
yeah,
it'll
I
be
guess
more
we got it here.
controlled.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'm good here, just given my amount
Yeah.
of hair.
Right? Like that's what I mean. If we start with the lengths and then work
our way up?
the way up, it might be better. You think?
Okay.
And you could always use the spoons.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
how about
good
this?
call,
Like
yeah,
this,
yeah.
like a little,
Yeah.
Okay, I need it. okay.
Okay.
I may need some assistance.
You got that.
Yeah, actually, I need a bowl holder.
Kev. This is all y'all. I
This
just
is really
wanted
serious.
parts of the first part. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with her ends. God, just dip it in. Just dip it in.
No,
Don't
because
look
you guys
at
are
me.
all gonna
I
use it. You
don't
don't
know.
want her hair and the stuff that you use.
I actually don't know what we're doing.
True.
Can
Can we do this in the shower?
Yes, do it in the
Let's do it in
shower.
the shower.
And just
Trust
dump it
me.
on
You
me.
think?
Yes, trust
Just come
me.
Should I put
Really?
mine in first and just sit here?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
you
let's do
should.
you then.
Okay, let's do you first.
Okay.
This is way more of a shit show than we ever presumed.
I think we should have put our
Well, there's
bathing suits
plastic
on.
bags. Did you guys bring plastic bags or no?
Oh no, forgot that.
Plastic
grab
bags
them.
for what?
Where are they?
Like,
There should be some like on our
Plastic
countertop
bags
in
for
our
what?
room.
Oh, okay.
Here,
I'll
cover
get
up
that.
your mic there. Here, we're gonna pull
you
you.
cover the mic now.
Yeah.
What do we need plastic bags for?
To heal it.
Oh,
seal
we're
it
gonna
in.
freaking seal it in.
You
Full day at the spa.
wait. You what? Do what?
But essentially what's gonna happen is we're gonna put this hair mask on you and then we're going to wrap up your head in a plastic bag.
This is a
To
full
seal it in.
experience. Look how cute we are. Honestly.
You look good, Kev.
Wow. Wow, we really are glowing, people.
So we're gonna use this fork and knife.
Okay. I'll hold it. You want to pour it in?
Sure.
How about that? Okay.
Okay, Kev, you gotta loosen this up a
I'll
little.
loosen it up.
Because it might be draining down your back.
Yeah, we wanna.
You need to make sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I guess we really don't need to be Yeah. Part of the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Fork or spoon? I'm just kidding. Okay.
That was so lame, but I love it. I love that.
Okay. Wow.
cake
How does that
batter.
feel?
Oh, that is cold.
Oh, it is really cold. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry about that, sir.
No, it's like kind
All
of
part of the
nice.
experience.
All natural again. With this ingredients, we have eggs. We have
Eggs?
eggs. We have mayonnaise, mayo.
Mayonnaise?
Yes, and we have apple cider vinegar and a dash of lemon.
This is like me making a sandwich. Like you just like stuffed things in.
You know what this looks like? A kid that got into the fridge.
You know what it no,
when his parents weren't home. Mustard, mayo.
And right now I feel like we're the 3 kids that we couldn't get the real face mask, so
Yeah.
we did the DIY version because he got the real one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's cold.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
I'm
can't
just the
really see
younger
how
brother
far
who
his
got the
hair
one
goes
that
on
parents,
this
the
side.
my parents
Should
actually
I
got
move my
us.
head?
Or I just went and stole it.
Okay.
He was like, we're not gonna actually touch it. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a slight mayo scent.
Ooh,
That
I
might be
smell
from
that.
the mayonnaise that's in this hair mask.
I feel like a hamburger.
Mayonnaise, eggs, whatever the hell else. It's gonna be good stuff. Sorry.
And what does this do?
Oh, shines. Oh, should I give you the spoon? How about I pour some in your hand a little bit? How about
Yeah.
that? I think that works out better, right?
Okay, that might be better.
This
is- I'm getting
shines your
pampered
hair.
I gotta get it over there.
It also,
Defrizes?
no.
No, shine.
There.
It
Way
adds
to get
shine
into
and
the
hydrates.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
It hydrates
Add a
your,
little right
it
here.
hydrates your
Sideburns need a
scalp.
little love.
Okay.
Hydrates your scalp.
Yeah, we're just making shit up at this point. We don't know what this does.
Eggs?
We don't know
Yeah.
They're
what the
eggs.
outcome of
Are
this
you
is
two not
gonna
going to
be.
do this? And this was just to prank me? It's
Got
so
ya.
great work.
Yeah. Oh, this
It's
is
like a
looking
full
good.
day, like you're at the hair salon. It's always the
Yeah.
best part when they massage
kinda
your
fun.
hair.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
best.
Jason, you're right in there.
Yeah, hey?
This is great. Yeah.
This is really good. All right.
Okay.
Fully all covered.
Yeah.
Great,
Can
let
you,
that
can you
marinate.
get into this temple a little bit?
Yeah, he's right. He does need a little bit more love in the temple there.
Oh, you're not even wrong at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you guys,
yeah,
you guys go. I'm gonna
Okay,
switch.
we gotta cover them up.
Nice. All right.
We gotta conceal this. Okay. This is where Kevin.
This is where shit gets a little weird, but stay with us.
It's been weird for 20 days. It's been weird for 37
You
days.
think this turmeric's gonna stay in my face?
38 days.
I put a little belt. I shouldn't.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. No promises for YouTube, but
Oh my god, true. I should
no.
probably
I'm
take this off.
I'm joking. It's not gonna stain you that much. I only put a little bit.
That much. You're just gonna be light
No,
yellow.
I put a little bit though.
Okay.
Like it's not that
just-
yellow, is it? You saw me put. I only put a little bit.
I didn't see how much you put. You guys will be fine.
Perfect. I might just take it off after this to be safe.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, you'll be great.
On national television, walking around with a stained face. Perfect.
Yeah. And just let that heat.
Sit in there.
And pull it over the
Oh yeah. Pull it over.
over
Yeah.
that section. Yeah.
We don't want to hear anything.
And now I just sit here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
exactly, and just enjoy.
Set it. Actually, I'll get them to set a timer.
Okay.
What do you think? 30? I did it for an hour, but you guys
I
did
got
30.
the longer the better.
Yeah.
We can apply. A
How
little
long do
bit
you guys
of
think you
heat.
can last?
I can do an
From
hour.
afar.
What, what
I
I
can
do
Do you guys think you
hour?
can do an hour?
I think I can do an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe 45 minutes.
Marty. Sorry, do you mind setting a timer for
Would
60
you like
minutes,
to thank
please?
me, sir?
Thank
At
you.
the Big Brother Canada Spa.
Yes.
It doesn't reach
A
any
two
further,
would
or
be
else I
great.
would come.
You know what?
Perfect.
Is this part of it or is this just funny?
Oh no, this
No,
is
I think
added
that's good.
heat.
So, sir, here at
Lock
BB
it
Can
in.
Spa, we have personalized water bottles just for you.
Oh,
It's rose water.
thank you.
Rose. Oh yes, we have the rose water.
Should I get in this chair?
Yes, this. If you'd like. No,
Okay.
no.
We're not gonna do too much heat, but you know.
It's okay. Yeah.
So
So
well.
complimentary rose water we have in your complimentary
Excellent.
customized water bottle. At the end of your service, you'll be spritzed with natural, real rose water as well.
Fantastic.
In and out, rose water is honestly purifying for the soul.
Wait, you guys heat it like that?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
We don't want to burn your
I
scalp
feel
now.
I feel
Really?
completely
Well, you can
pampered.
also buy the hot versions of it. Like when you go to the salon and they have.
They're just
put you
cooking
on your
egg in your
computer?
hair. That's what they're doing.
Oh
They're
my
just
god, your
cooking
printer
egg.
is egg in there.
A little
We're
scramble.
straight cooking eggs in there, but it's for a good reason. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna help. It's gonna be, you know,
Okay.
do all the
Great.
things.
Okay.
Perfect.
Let's
Okay.
get you to the.
Let's get in there.
Yeah,
let's get
let's get in
after it.
there.
Okay.
JC Lane,
Yeah.
You need me to hold the
please
bowl?
be careful with your mic.
Thank you so much. I will move.
How?
I freaking promise. I might have
You
to
can
wash
go
my face.
go
though,
about
'cause
and do
it-
what you want.
Do you
looking
need
a
me to
little
hold
Yeah,
the bowl?
bowl holder, sure.
I should clip this like with the hair clip right here,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
Good idea, actually.
You guys look so good.
Probably should have put contacts in.
I was gonna say you guys.
Oh, you can't see, eh?
No.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah,
Well-
you should put contacts in. I'm like, are you guys just gonna leave the face mask on for an hour too?
Exactly. I'm having a feeling like I should be taking this
I
off
really
soon.
do.
Okay, fine. We should take the mask off then.
I feel like you should.
Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, actually.
Like
That's a
I'm
good
wondering
idea.
about the tumor.
Okay.
Oh no, it's fine. It's not
What?
staining.
Is it staining?
No. I just wiped out like what? No, see? It's not staining.
Okay, it's not
So we're
staining. We're
fine.
good. You're
You're
good.
We'll keep it on. It's gonna be more of a look once we all have our plastic bags on
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be a real
You look like
spot
Dracula or bats.
look. We look cute.
Vampire? Is that the word?
Vampire.
All right, we ready? You look like Dracula's. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry. I have shorts so I don't have to ruin my sweatpants
I love that.
because I just did laundry today. Hey, the robe. Come on, guys.
You can wear your robe now, Kev, because it won't get in it on it.
Should I?
You can.
It won't drip?
Well, is the mask dripping anymore? I'd still wear this around your neck though. Like you can put your robe on, and then put this on top like
I
that.
think I'm comfortable as is.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
The sweatpants have already taken the damage.
Yeah, you can go like this in case Big Brother doesn't know. Get the mask. There you go. You can hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
How do we want to do this?
Bowl.
Oh, good
Okay.
God.
I think over the head. Like
Oh,
you ju-
yeah.
Right, and then we flip up, and then we can.
No.
No.
Oh, no. I think what's going to be best
Ends?
is
Okay.
doing ends or like dipping. I don't know.
We have a cup. You know what? I'll use this. It's honey in it. Though.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. We're just gonna give her.
Just scoop and do it down the back.
Yeah. Okay.
True, and then I can always
And then-
just rub it into
Yeah.
And then
myself.
just like yeah.
Okay. You just have to
You guys
kind
have
of
more.
get it.
You guys have more than enough. Believe me. Like you won't be
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
missing any.
You just
be
have to
careful.
get it in there initially, and then I can rub it. You know,
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
can like.
You can put your head. You can. It's okay. I'm
Okay.
taller.
Okay.
Do you want to maybe scoop to me? How about that? You scoop. You give it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is such an intense spot, eh?
Why don't you just start here and go like that?
Smart.
Do you want to go
Yeah.
go
just-
higher?
Yeah. Right there.
Just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
top of the head?
Yeah.
Where?
No.
Right here.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Right here.
Oh, I felt that.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing
Oh,
streaks.
yeah.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
just wanted to dye someone's hair. Can you imagine? So people look at the purple line.
You're so freaking funny.
Yeah.
It would just simply tone my hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop! You're so funny.
She's actually having a crisis on the other
Yeah,
side of
it's
that.
like, oh God. You're like,
Your hair is thick, JC Lynn.
I know. It's really
I don't know why I
thick.
said JC Lynn, but yeah.
JC
I've been
Lynn?
saying JC Lynn to be
I
honest.
know. Actually, a lot of people have.
Just because Big Brother says it.
JC Lynn.
JC Lynn,
That's so good.
please go. Sorry, it's not that my please is still
Please.
Please.
Ah ouais. Je pense qu'ils vont vraiment finir par faire un montage.
C'est
je trouve.
sûr.
Celui-là, je vais le voir. C'était vraiment l'un des best que j'ai vu jusqu'à cette heure.
Attends,
Vas-y, first.
Je sais pas si c'est les
C'est
blancs
moi qui commence.
Attends, ça c'est.
T'en vas. Il y a une fois, j'avais pogné aussi.
We're good.
Please. Turn on your microphone.
Let's hit it right there.
Oh God. Oh God.
That was a good one.
That was
Yeah,
a
that
really
was
good
good.
one. Locking all this in. Okay.
I probably should have brushed it first.
Moose, do you set a timer?
Yep.
Nice.
Right there.
Oh, right on
Yeah,
the.
yeah. We're just gonna write on the.
Oh boy. Oh
Okay.
Right on the scalp.
All right, we
Oh,
feel
nice.
that one.
Oh, this unclip.
What is what?
My towel.
Oh, you're turning the microphone. I was like, oh no.
Okay, let's hit it right here. At least we're hitting all these, the scalp points. Sorry, am I being a little too rough?
No, not at all.
Am I hurting you?
No, not at all. Feels good.
Moose, sorry, one. Okay, no, just
What's up?
Oh, fuck.
that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Are you doing your scalp too?
Yeah, I guess we are. Here we are. Feels good though, honestly.
Yeah,
My nails
There's more
just
than
feel
enough.
weak.
I'm telling you, you should just pour. You should just do a pour and then just go like this with both of your hands, like a big pour, or not
okay.
just one spoon.
Okay. We'll do that next time. Moose, can you clip me? No, sorry, this thing.
Oh.
My towel thing.
Oh,
I'll
you want
clip.
to clip your cowl?
Sorry.
This is so intense.
It's just so intense.
How did you?
We're gonna be so sexy
Oh, I
after
see.
this. I promise. I promise you.
That?
Thank you.
Do you want, I mean,
Yeah,
just
just give her.
how much?
Oh, good
Yeah.
God.
Just go, just do a little,
Oh, good
just
God.
nice
Oh,
little-
good God.
a little left to right.
Oh,
As it goes
boy.
down, bring it down. There you go. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
There you
Okay.
go.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah? Oh, that was it, eh?
Yeah, that was it.
That was a good one. Getting full head massage.
Wow, you're
Yeah.
really putting in some elbow grease
I
here.
am.
I was gonna say you gotta get
Yeah,
some
right here, yeah.
right there. That's the section that you love.
You want to just pour it again, Kev?
Yeah, but yeah, just give it a pour, buddy.
Do we have enough?
Yeah. Trust. It's more than enough.
Yeah,
Right
I don't have much thick hair.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Trust. Just go a little left to right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
There you
go.
go.
That's perfect.
This is so good.
Should have brushed it.
Yeah, I
But it's
definitely
okay.
should have brushed it. Don't know what I was thinking.
No, it's okay. Let's do the ends a little bit more.
Pour.
Soaked it up real quick.
I know my hands are probably hella dry.
So what do eggs and mayonnaise do?
Congeal together, they just.
They moisturize.
I need to do the sides right here.
relax,
Okay, yeah.
exercise.
Sorry, I'll just, can you put some a little bit on my finger? Thank you.
Hairdressers always say that to me. And whenever I get my hair done, I always have 2 or 3 hairdressers blow
Wanna put it
drying
right here?
it. Because she tick.
Thank you. Yeah, it is very thick.
I know, there's like
Love
more
that.
underneath than you think.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Okay. Think we're hit all the spots, y'all?
Good?
Yep.
All right. You want a hair tie?
Yeah, we should put it on the top,
Sure.
right? Okay. We'll spin it. Get that right in there.
Get the plastic bag going.
Yeah, we'll do that. Once?
Are you 6 feet tall?
No.
What is?
I'm on my tippy toe a little bit.
What's going on?
I'm 5'8".
Perfect.
Okay, let me get the plastic bag because my hands are
come
dirty. I don't need that, don't worry. I'll do that.
Okay.
Can you pass me a plastic bag, Moose?
Yep.
Thank you. Watch that step. Watch that dripping.
Okay. Or I could do Helena's first. It might be easier for me to do it without a plastic bag. Do you think? Does it affect you that much?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, wow. They actually have our names on it. Where'd you get these from?
Our room.
There are tons in the rooms.
Oh.
Want to scrunch it up like I did here? Can you scrunch it up with clean hands first?
Yeah.
No. Scrunch it.
Scrunch it up first.
Yeah. So, you know,
Like
get
that?
it lower. Yeah.
Get it low.
Yeah. And then so my hands are dirty. I don't want to, Yeah, you put it over. Yeah. Exactly.
Nice.
There you go. Okay, let me wash my hands.
Amazing.
And you push it down. Make it,
Yeah. Oh, God.
You look so ceremonious right now.
What does that mean?
Like you look like you're about to prepare, like
Yeah.
you're about to
This is
execute a
perfect.
ceremony.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I'm ready. Oh, yeah, that's more than enough.
No, that's not the one. This
Oh.
one. Sorry.
My bad.
Yeah, the way you're holding
You're saying he looks like so ceremonious.
You do look ceremonious. Looks like we're up to something.
Yeah.
Something weird.
We are.
You guys
We are.
definitely
I
believe
guess.
in aliens.
Definitely alien-like.
Definitely believes in aliens.
All right. Definitely.
We'll use one of these hair ties instead, actually. Don't want to.
Didn't want to say it, but.
The way you look at me, the way you look with your smile, it's like.
I was really clean with yours.
You were. I got you.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry.
Thank
Should we
you.
start with a dump?
Yes.
Yeah, it was the smartest.
Okay, should I
just-
bend
No,
a little?
no,
Straight,
no,
straight,
stay
stand up
straight.
tall,
No, no, you're not.
okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stand. Yeah, just.
Just do a little bit. I'm gonna come
Okay,
in.
you get in
I'll
there.
go high.
Okay.
I'll go high, then I'm gonna switch out quick. Okay, ready? Start there. Go a little. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, cold, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, that was a little dumb.
yeah. Do you want me to squat down? That'd be better.
A little bit. You're gonna have to just a smidge. Whoa.
Oh,
Okay, wanna
you're
get.
in full.
Oh, that's much easier. Okay, yeah. Let's give another dump here.
From the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh.
So cold.
Perfect.
Get the drip on the left.
good.
Get that drip. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Let's really get in here.
yeah.
I love that Moose is just so into this.
Oh, I'm loving
Sorry
it.
if that. Sorry.
I've done it before. Like it didn't do. It didn't work for me personally, but I've seen like it. Not that it didn't work. Like it just didn't. I didn't love it.
Mm-hmm.
It worked, but it wasn't like something I'd be willing to do again, type of thing. You know what I mean?
Feel that.
Like it
You
was.
think it's something you have to do consistently?
That was my thing. You know, I was like,
Yeah.
I can't do this often. Like it's too much hair mask for me.
Yeah.
True. I could see that. All right. Sorry about your ear.
No worries.
Okay, maybe we'll do
Dump
like
or spoon?
maybe spoonage. Some spoonage in here.
Like right in
Yeah,
there.
let's get right in
Oh
there.
yes.
That's really good.
That got.
That got deep to the
Yeah.
scalp. Okay. And then if we get some over in here, maybe we do a spoon along this length. Perfect.
Not the best. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah,
It's usable.
it's definitely usable. What do I have to do? To go in here. Perfect. And then
Oh wow.
that's
That
good.
was
You can just,
that was
like, feel
quality.
it, eh?
I really, honestly, that egg and mayo is just pungent.
Yeah, right?
I love
Okay, if we
eggs.
can get one in this area.
Just like a big
Yeah,
little
little
dollop.
sh-
Little,
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
how about that?
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, I feel that. Yeah, that's right in the scalp.
Getting drippy. And not in the ways you think, people. Okay. We're talking eggs. We're talking mayo.
We're talking a little ACV.
Yeah. We're not talking your favorite clothing store's new drop, okay? Not that kind of drippy. Okay, let me pull these out. Okay, let's get into here,
Okay.
into this section. Perfect, yep. It's blended right in there.
This is very relaxing.
Right? We're gonna need maybe just a
Yeah.
good. You agree?
I would go, yeah, go there. I was gonna say go dump in the middle here
Yeah.
and just go
dump.
down, yeah.
Okay.
Not the whole thing, but just a little left to right. Like, just like
Okay.
before.
Give it. Show me.
Because
show
the
me-
scalp is getting a lot of love.
Yeah, no,
So
well,
we
yeah,
can
we
go
gotta go
down.
now.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we gotta do the
The
scalp
ends.
first.
Wow, love that. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Okay. Scalp, let's just make sure the scalp is all covered here.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Scalp's looking good.
It
It's
feels,
looking-
it feels well coated.
You should go for it.
Yeah, I got this.
It's a
I got a
boss,
blackhead
right?
remover over the years.
It
No, dude,
works.
this is-
My
this
face
is
It
actually
works. She did it too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's legit. This smells
legit.
legit in here. Yeah. So we'll see if our faces.
Chris, je peux pas juste mon cheval en tout. N'importe où je vais, je le passe. Je vais là, tu vas me manger. Je vais là, tu vas me manger. Je vais là, tu vas me manger. Je vais là, tu vas me manger.
Tu trappé.
Tiens,
Oh shit. Pas penser à ça. Oh oh. Nope.
Chris de game. Échec. Shake. Holy fuck! Marty! Jesus Christ. That's so horrible. Chris. Je fais des moves trop vite, je pense même pas à mon affaire.
Check. Oh no shit.
Fuck, on est terrible, c'est.
Shit.
Tabarnak.
Hmm.
Magnifique.
Ça. Yeah. It's gonna be game.
Tu le finis?
Je pense que ça va être fini.
J'ai pas mourir.
Non, je
Magnifique. La seule manière que je peux finir, ça me prend des hauts bonhommes. Ça ne voit rien.
Non, c'est vrai, ouais.
Ok.
Vas-y.
Rien? Non.
My only concern is.
Hmm?
My only concern is if I'm ever on the block with Moose, what's gonna happen to me?
You got nothing to worry about.
I hope not.
You got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Ever. You're good. 10 toes. Rocking.
Hope so. Or you get hit.
Deal.
I told her not to tell Marty, but she says my life is on the line.
She said that?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you tell her?
I was like, I just told her I'm leaning more towards you.
Okay.
And then you're loyal to me. You have the final choice moves.
Who said that? Where did she come up with that?
I don't know, it could be true.
What the fuck? No, it's not. That's actually a lie. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. It's actually a lie.
My thing is, like, people said, like, even though we're like, this is the whole reason why I said I'm not labeling anyone as my friend. I want tea. My thing is, like, everyone has to put in the work. Even if we kick it with cool, like, at least you campaign to me. She didn't, he was like, what? Are you serious? Of course. Even Tanisha campaigned to me.
Yeah. I like to put mayo in this thing. Mayo mustard, you know?
Ruining shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bud.
I'm just running out of people to talk to. So, how did it go? Did it break your heart too?
She like really thought she had you, so she's like so down.
Me, not you.
I was like, you know, Betty, like, we're gonna have some discussions. Take our time. Take our time. It's gonna be hard. This is actually harder than I thought.
It is. And I have to think about my game as well. Like,
No.
I was like, do I just swing that way as long as I work the bullets for him to stay there, or is it too close? Like, that's me.
I feel like for me and you, we're like in similar places right now.
Yeah.
So we really have to like, what's best for our game, right?
Yeah.
And at this point, I honestly can't be like 100% this or 100% that.
Yeah, that's me. Should I tell her mom? I still want to talk to him.
I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah. Still talk to me tomorrow, okay? Huh? Okay. Good. About time you spent time with me.
I might even remove the clause where you can't.
What?
You saw nothing.
Aggressive run.
Nope. You saw nothing.
Ooh, I want some olives.
Do ya?
Is there yogurt?
Do ya? Do ya? What the fuck is going on with this
What
thing?
does that smell? Tuna?
You betcha.
You gotta just dig your hand in there. Give her a little.
Give her a little tilt.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh god, yeah, peanut butter. Love
Thanks,
that.
champion. Oh, we got peanut butter on your
Oh my god. So foul. I'll take for 6,000. Oh god, that's steam. Uh, 30 minutes. You have to keep it for an hour? For an hour?
Just take it out.
Buddy, did you say an hour you had to keep that in there? That's so fucked.
Hey,
I mean, it is extremely relaxing and beautiful, and I feel
Thank you.
absolutely
You
stunning.
didn't
But
protect me. I would have like I would
25
assume
minutes
that
is a long
wouldn't
time.
happen.
Yeah, yeah, buddy, is it a long time? You absolute vulture. Fucking snake. Having a good time, bud? Fucking cockroach.
Around, you gonna go sit somewhere?
This feel. It's warm.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, sorry for your jacket. It's absolutely out of control in here. Do you want it back?
No, let's go.
Buddy, it's freezing in here. What is... I just put that garbage over the thing. I couldn't deal with it anymore.
I can't. This room here too.
Oh my God.
And HOH in the backyard. This is really good.
Anybody?
Better than I expected.
Oh, hi.
Nothing.
Did you guys want to talk or something?
Pardon?
Were you guys gonna talk?
No, just warm up.
Can't wait for bed today though.
Pardon?
Can't wait for bed today.
Same. I've been off.
Do you have my purple athletic shirt from that?
Yes, I could put it on your bed.
Yeah, no rush.
I want to go upstairs. Did laundry, so it's clean.
Not in the dryer though, right?
Oh, I did put it in the dryer. Sorry.
It's fine.
What day did this place open?
What day? I have no idea.
24th? No, 25th.
25th? You know for a fact?
My eyes are so tired, they keep watering. They're like burning. Or maybe it's from the face mask. No, it's from the face mask.
You did a face mask?
Yeah.
Nice.
Not the one that they did though. They did like mayonnaise and turmeric and stuff.
Oh wow.
What do you think people from last season are saying when they watch this?
People are cutthroat.
I don't even know.
I want to ask them when I get out. That's like the only people I would talk to.
Last season, people? I almost want to talk to everybody. Like, how did you feel?
Leaving?
Leaving?
Like from this season?
Yeah, just like in general. Just
I
how
don't
do you
know
feel
about
about
that.
certain things and
I wonder how Steph felt actually.
our stuff? Oh.
I want to meet Kiefer in real life too.
Hmm?
I want to meet Kiefer in real life.
Same. I'd love to meet
I just feel like it's someone with like such good energy. And Braden too, but Braden lives in my hometown, so
Can just see him whenever.
not bad.
Beth is like in Alberta.
Oh, Kyle's in Red Deer. She's from Tomahawk.
Tomahawk?
I would see Beth. In Austin, I want to meet Austin too.
Yeah, Austin. Where is Austin from?
Like Markham or something.
Okay, so she's like in this area.
Sorry, I'm just processing everything. It was a long day.
I know.
So I'm not talking.
It's okay.
It's almost as bad as the 34th.
No, it's bad for me. It's like, it's all good for everyone else. It's like, it's not like, I don't want it to be awkward. It's just, it's tough, right? Like,
Of course.
I don't know.
It's not awkward, but it's like, you know, it's very hard. It's actually a very hard position for me to be in, and I never even thought that
I know, I wish I'm not saying, like, I'm not upset with you. I get it. It's a decision, but if you weren't going to have my back, like, why didn't you tell me that?
I did not even know
You
that I
know?
would have to consider other things.
It was like days ago that I was like, I have your back, and I like kept you safe, and I just feel like you can't do that same thing for me, and it hurts.
It's not on me to keep you safe. There's a bunch of people involved in that too.
But your vote matters.
It does. That's what I'm saying. I have to think. I still have to think about so many other factors. And that's the unfortunate part.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
No, and it sucks. It's painful for me. I don't want to be compared to anybody, but it is. And I haven't ruled out anybody. I want to keep having conversations with both of you people and then make an informed decision.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have the expectation on you either. I wouldn't have any expectation on anybody.
I guess I just felt like we were down to ride.
I know.
Yeah. I just hope you think about it long term. Like, I really hope
know.
you're thinking about your long term game and not just 1 week.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. That's where it comes into into play when I think long term.
Yeah.
And what's that gonna mean for me in this house?
You can only be protected for so long until you're not, you know?
I know. What is it gonna mean long term? You and I, what is it gonna mean long term? Terms and I, what is it gonna be long term for me based off my decision, whether I go one way or the other? What's gonna be coming at me one way? What's gonna be coming at me another way? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, I guess.
no, it's painful for me. It actually is.
It's like he can only protect you for so long until he doesn't. That's just my thing, you know? If it's you up against Moose, like, do you really feel supported?
I feel like maybe, who knows? That's what I'm saying. I have to think long term, but at the same time, I can't think that far ahead. Moose can also be out. There's just so many things I need to factor in. And I need to be like, how long can you protect me as well? How long can he protect me? What's going to happen
What
with
about
vote?
also, you have to also think about how long you have to protect yourself.
Exactly.
Definitely.
And I have been able to protect myself
Exactly.
for, what now? We're on, what, 38 days?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, there's still lots of time.
there is still a lot of time.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of time. I
think
literally
about
need to
it.
factor in because I know after this, it's like, it's either going to be this or this. But there's definitely going to be two guns pointed at my head. Absolutely. So, it just sucks. It actually sucks. I already feel lonely in this house as it is. Like, so.
I'm just saying,
And
like,
that's no offense to, like, y'all at all.
it's a competitive game, and it's like the more there are big competitors, the harder it is to get to the end. It's like the harder it is to get that money. You know what I mean? If everyone is playing this competitor's game, it's like I just think it's important to think about where do you fit in that? If it's a boys' club and all these guys are going against each other in these competitions, and now there's only 3 girls leave, it's like I feel like it makes it that much harder for a girl to win.
It could.
I think it will.
It could, but I also don't trust Marty as well.
Everyone's
So
going
what
for
does that mean?
Marty next week. It's like a no-brainer. It's just
Well, not
like
Kev or Helena. And he's trying to take the heat off of me going after him.
he's saying that to everyone though. That's his pitch to everyone.
I know.
It's like why I think not you, but what makes a person different if everyone's getting the same spiel? I don't know. I just feel like the competitor's narrative can only go so far until it's like you're competing and then you're out. Because no one will pick you over themselves.
Personally, just if I don't win, I would like to see a girl win.
Of course. I'm just like, I don't know. Of course, it's so important to me. I would never vote for a guy to win it in the end. No offense. Sorry.
It's good.
Just, it is what it is.
No, I know. And I obviously do see more benefit to having you here. I'm just trying to think like,
Like, I appreciate your honesty at the end of the day. Like, if I go out on Thursday, like, as long as people kept it a buck with me, like, it's
Yeah.
a game at the end of the day. I think it's just like, we're just playing differently, I feel like.
yeah. No, But yeah, I just have to factor in everything, and it just sucks. It's just like, I wish I could just be like, yeah, absolutely. But what does that mean for me?
What does that mean if you keep Herms?
Exactly. What does that mean for me? And I have to factor all those in. Because there's still benefits to both. It's not like I have a bad relationship with one and a good relationship with the other.
He knew you were going on the block.
Before Marty was in power, according.
He knew he knew you were Marty's target and didn't tell you. Like Marty, like that's been going around, and I didn't even just hear that from Marty. I heard that from other people. So I'm like, I don't know. You don't want to be told when you're the target?
I guess it's not a good idea. But I mean, there's been times where I've been told like, hey, somebody's targeting you, and it's like, okay, but they're not in power right now. And do I want to do what Marty wants? That's also another thing that I have to factor in as well. That's what I said. Its position is actually fucked up for me. It actually is so fucked up. I do what Marty wants. He wants to build trust with me. Blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
stay or I go, Marty's still gonna be everyone's target. If I stay or if I go. Like, I don't think that really matters what Marty wants you to do. He's still on everyone's radar, regardless of what you decide. That blood would never be on your hands based on the way that the trajectory of this game is going. So I don't think it really matters. Me being in this house, I don't think that factors it at all.
He wants to take out a comp beast.
I just feel like if people want to win this game, that's what you have to do. Like, you take out the people who are competitive to get to the end. I don't know. You could take the approach of the floaters, but then it turns into, or whatever it is, the less competitive, but then it just gets harder to get to the end.
But even that with the competitors and non-competitor talk, I don't see it like that.
Well,
people who have, Herman has had to take himself off the block. And he did it. And then won HOH. Well, he did win HOH, but.
The first week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I still want to continue to talk. I still want to continue to talk to Herman. Like, that's just where I'm at. With every talk, literally with every talk, I see like, oh, here's more benefits. Here's less benefits. Here's more benefits. Right. I knew dead set. I was like, I know that I would want you to be a part of my jury. Or towards the end. That's how it was.
Be a part of the jury?
Like, if you were to get to jury, well, this is the deciding factor, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be either or. If I'm there, I'd want to be a part of your jury. If it's you, you be a part of my jury. Or at the end.
Do you think Herman would vote for you to win?
I'd hope so.
Over Gino?
It could happen. No one actually knows my game until the end. You don't know my game. You don't know my game. You don't know how I'm playing at all. It's when you pitch towards the end, and I wouldn't even like disclose that until like the actual end.
Yeah, but I'm telling you I'd vote for you. I don't even need to know your game. As long as there's a woman next to the winner, like that's what my prerogative is.
Yeah. And if there's no woman?
Especially if you were loyal to me, then it would be somebody who played a well-rounded game. I think that everyone is deceiving in this game, and I felt like there was a bit of loyalty with the group that I had, so that would be very important to me.
Yeah.
I mean, lies are fine, but like there's, I don't know, certain things that are just like, I don't know, weird.
Yeah. It's not like I'm being unloyal to you. I didn't say no.
Oh, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying that's how
It's
I'm playing
because
my game.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I was gonna say, I'm like, I hope you're not upset because I'm factoring both
No,
sides.
I think it was just like I think it's just hitting me a little different because the conversation we had in the morning versus after you talked to her mom is like night and day.
I know, but you have to remember, it's like, this is when I had no conversation, and I didn't think about other options as well, and how things could possibly go down for me. And again, he's also a salesman as well, so
a
that's
car
another thing.
salesman
Yeah.
who sells cars and has like I don't actually want to talk about his personal life because I don't know it and that's not who I am as a person, but it's doing just fine. And like I know this is like a competitive aspect to get Marty out, but like I've always just been there and I will continue to do that to you because that's important for me. Like I would never, if you're on the block, God forbid you are, you always have my vote. You always know that I'm in your corner. And if I'm in power, I'm always there. Like, there are no questions with me.
I know in power, I could definitely trust you. But when it comes to the votes, that's one thing that I'm like, okay, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Guarantee. Like, what if I'm with him?
Yeah, that would be a tough decision I'd have to make. Definitely.
Of course, so that's what I'm saying as well.
What if you're next to Moose?
But I feel like I also have other people in the house as well that I feel like I would still be able to get the votes against Moose. And that's just me. So that's what I'm saying. I also need to factor in what's going to happen if there's a tough position and you're the swing vote. And then it's like, we're going to be in this situation.
I wouldn't make you feel, I'm not saying you're making me feel a type of way, but you wouldn't have to worry.
But again, I would still have to worry. That's why I said, like, I have my bonds with everyone. They each individual different bonds that I have with people. And I just have to factor in everything and what's going to happen, what's not going to happen.
Yeah, like, it's all good at the end of the day. It's a game. I have a great life. Like, it's, it is what it is.
Because even for me, like, I do have trust issues in general. So it's like, okay, I know you say this, but...
You said I was your people and that you're down to ride for your family. So I literally took that for value. I'm just thinking out loud. So it's just tough to hear this when you have a little, like, the power, I guess, or a little bit of power.
I have a vote, yes.
Yeah. To see the shift. I'm just being real.
I know. This happens in real life.
Not in my life.
Where people have to make decisions.
I just wish I want age range.
Honestly.
Fucking Marty.
Well, I'll still pitch to Jace, obviously, but I would, like, you don't want me to tell anyone you're not voting for me?
No, I'm saying I don't want you to tell anybody where my vote's at.
Well, I'm just like, what if maybe she can be my swing vote? Like,
yeah.
I'm obviously not going to betray you. Like, if you tell me not to tell, I'm not going to tell. But I obviously need to think about, like, if I speak with her and maybe she knows that I don't have the votes.
But keep in mind, this is what I told you. Kevin, Helena, and Jace are all under the impression that I'm going towards you.
But if you're not and one of them give Herms a vote, like, then I'm out. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, obviously, it doesn't matter to me. Like, if you tell me not to do something, I'm not going to do it. That's who I am. But I'm also thinking, like, if I pitch to Jace, like, right? And, like, she wants to keep me as a woman or whatever it may be, but knows I don't have the votes, then maybe I could, like, you know what I'm trying to say? I have to think about that, too.
Even Herms, when he first talked to me, I said that I didn't like the whole situation. And I'm
What
leaning more toward
situation?
that situation with Moose and him.
Oh, with them knowing that you were going to go on the block and them saying like it would be easier, or what did he say? I thought it was going to be a chill week with us on the block, and then he thought it was going to be a chill week if it was us. But then it wasn't, so now it's hectic. So that's the narrative. If you were on the block with me, it would be a chill week. Like, you want to keep those people in the house? That blows my mind.
It's not even about that. That's a whole other thing. But the bulk majority of people who've asked me about my vote know it's going this way.
But if it's not true, I still want to fight for my life here. I want to be
Always
here. I
fight.
want to
You
work.
have to. That's what I'm
I
saying.
have been, but I've maybe if people know I don't have the votes, then it's easier. Like, do you know what I mean? Because people sometimes throw pity votes or like votes. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? And this isn't something I need an answer for right now, but I'm just saying, like, if it could be a vote to save my life, then maybe I might get it. Do you know what I'm saying?
I get
And if
you.
it's not from you, then maybe it might be from someone else. I just want to look at it at all angles too.
Yeah, and I, like, you have to do that.
I just don't want Marty to get wind of this and then all of a sudden his crew's after you. Like, I don't want that.
I'm not afraid of Kevin and Alina.
Okay.
Quite frankly.
Well, I'm just
not.
saying.
Well, Kevin just a little bit. I'm a tad bit scared. But there's many things that I wanna, like, I have to factor in. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm still leaning this way, but I'm still gonna have a conversation with Herman. I'm still gonna have a conversation with the other people, and just to see. Cause, like, quite frankly, like, even the showmans assumes that I'm trying to carry on Tanisha's legacy by trying to go after them, but that might not even be the case. Which is like, what the fuck?
What's Tanisha's legacy?
Trying to take them out.
Wasn't Tanisha in a Final Four with them? With
I have no idea.
With Herman?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Did she tell you that?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Well, I don't know. I just don't feel like I should be like exposing that right now, but that's definitely what I heard.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of people who have said final this, final that.
Yeah. I've never been in a final.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that's like.
And even that shit, I don't really care about people who say they have final anything, because that's out the door. There's finals with so many people in this house. People make all these promises and it doesn't even come through. Herman and Moose can have a final too. Does that mean that they're going to get to the final too? No. There's been so many talks about that shit.
Yeah, wild.
I just want to factor in all of my options. There's a lot of benefits to you. There's benefits to Herman as well. So I just want to factor those in. And like, I'm like, just don't want you to be upset because I want to make an informed.
I'm not upset. I'm just, this is my life here in this game, so it's important to me.
Of course.
To, you know, stay. And if I don't, like, that's cool too. Obviously I want to, but I've got to do what I got to do.
Mm-hmm.
I guess God did give us this much time.
Yeah, we have 2 days. And again, I wouldn't have this, if the role was reversed, I wouldn't have any expectations on you or you. I would want you to make an informed decision. Because even with that whole block situation, it might have been even good that I didn't know. Like, you know, you saw how I blew up when he figuratively said it. It was like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. But people, oh, what do you mean? Oh, about you being on the block?
Yeah. Like, you saw how I blew up from something that didn't even happen. And even Marty, like, do I trust you? No.
Oh, hell no.
I even got to think about that.
That's not even a pod.
I feel like even if I'm not in this house, everyone's just gonna go for him, and then everyone will just start going for each other. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen.
When they do that, I don't think anyone knows where they actually stand in it.
No, absolutely not.
The absolute madness.
And even us, I'm sure we've seen as a trio. What's that gonna mean?
That means a vote in jury, having loyalty to someone, I think. I think that means a vote on your side, and that's what matters. To get to the end, or maybe I shouldn't be thinking about the end right now. The end might be out the door.
I think there's lots of time to chat with like Herman.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I know Lerona is here to protect me as well. I know you're here to protect me as well. Well, I don't know if this is gonna ruin our relationship. That's even another thing I gotta think about.
Like, protect each other. Like, I want like.
I know, that's what I want. I want to go far with you guys. Like, that's it. That's what I want.
And that's what I want.
I do want that. Like, I know you have like a strong connection with Herman. Sorry, my eyes keep going like this because the lights. It's not like, I know you're like, when your eyes go left, that means you're lying. Like,
No,
that's
it's
not
okay.
it.
It's okay.
I know you have a strong relationship with Herman, but like, I feel like I'm being real. And I don't know if maybe he is being real. I don't know.
Yeah.
But we can do this, guys, if we stick together. I really feel like we can. I do.
As long as someone wins HOH next week.
Yeah, like what if Herms doesn't win HOH next week and you catch yourself on the block next to him?
That's true.
It's like, imagine that.
That's also another factor.
Then is it going to be the same pitch to other people to try to get you out?
You have a point.
Or if he wins veto, takes himself off, and then you're next to someone else, are you going to be pitching to him to save your life? Because you wouldn't have to do that with me. Even after this conversation, I'm just asking that you think about that.
Of course. That's what I said. I feel like there's more benefits to you. Like, way more.
You don't have to question me. And that's probably a fault here. When I don't like people, I ignore them. Like, my social game sucks. When I'm upset, I'm losing it. Like, it's like it's like if someone's standing next to me at the end, literally you just have to say like a couple things and you're good. It's just like, I really want to be here.
I know.
That's it. I just want to be
I just
here.
want to cry. I know.
That's it. I want to play this game. I love this game. I actually like you guys. I don't love you though.
It's okay. Liking is actually better than loving me.
But I like you guys and I see a lot of potential in you.
Thank you.
And now that, like, when you have, I don't know, a target on your back, it's effed.
Yeah. Ay, Dios mío.
And I know he gives you like an emotional connection too.
I have emotional connection to both of y'all.
I know, but like he like cuddles up on you and stuff too. But remember, you need
cuddle and kiss me too.
It's $100,000 at the end of the day.
I know, and that's why I even said to myself, I'm like, he seems like somebody who would could win this thing, which is another thing I want to factor in as well.
Is that a good thing?
Bad. It's a bad thing. But yeah, no. We'll keep talking. I'm still leaning this way. At the end of the day, I don't want that crazy ass man after me, which is another thing.
We've just trying to, I'm trying to be.
I mean, it's like this.
I actually respect
to the point, you'll be like,
that you're being honest with me.
Yeah, of course. nervous because I'm like, do I have to lie? I'm like, yes. I'm like, no, I'm not that person.
Did you tell him yes?
Did I tell him? I was like, when he first talked to me, I was like, no, you don't. And I was like, I guess so. I'll think about it. And then he's like, thanks, little mama. And then I'm like, actually, no, you need to talk to me. Again.
But you need to have emotional, like, be like, if he cuddles up next to you and, like, touches up on you. Remember, this is a game, okay? I can't do that. Like, I got a man and I love him so much. I hope he's watching the live feeds.
You cuddle up and
see
kiss
that
me.
I'm freaking
You
trying.
cuddle up and kiss
I'm
me.
I'm gonna pull it. And I'm already, Ian, I'm fucking trying. Do you see how hard I'm going right now? I want to stay here. I don't want to see you yet. But remember, you have the emotional capacity. Like, you don't need to be, like, loved up on like that.
Oh, of course not.
Because you know it's a
No,
game.
honestly, I thought it would be liberating. And I told Jace to, like, cut off my own mans. And then that's my pitch as well. In the end, like, I cut my own flirtation off.
Imagine that. I would be like, God damn, thank God. I would be forever indebted to you. That's all I gotta tell you. And you know me, I'm loyal like 10 toes.
Yeah. Sends out like 10 toes. He was, the way that this man was ready to cry, he's like, I thought I would have you. And I was like, no.
He sells cars.
That's how I'm gonna need to have another conversation with this man. But am I allowed to give you a hug? I already miss you.
Of course.
Okay.
At the end of the day, no hard feelings. Of course. I love you.
Hey.
Help me, Jesus, Lord.
I'm gonna
All
keep
right.
talking to you.
Yes, please. I need to make an informed decision. Oh my gosh.
You want some tea too?
Is it really not time to go to bed?
I don't think, yeah.
Do they tell us goodnight? How's
There's
Gus
like
here?
good conversations going on. Okay, so.
I think I did okay at talking to her. 1 second. What the fuck is going on?
It's to her benefit to keep her, and I might end up telling her that, and I want to have a conversation with her mom too, about why he would tell Kevin not to use the power veto on me. Because I think if she knows like I'm 100% committed to voting this way, she'll follow after she realizes that like her mom also threw me under the bus. Because I'm also a strong competitor. And so there's a good chance that I would win as well. And so for her to think that she automatically just has all these people in her corner without like giving anything in return is kind of like selfish. Like even
I know.
the way, like she describes things as like, well, I have this from you and I have this from that person. So okay, but what are you giving?
I know, I have to play into it right now though because I have no other choice. But I am so disappointed in her. Look what happens when people get a little bit of power here.
It's just, I don't think it's like a man thing. I think just like
I know, I was never.
losing your boo thing.
I know, and you know what? I'm not trying to say like, but the epitome of a strong, I don't want to say strong woman is like you can do things on your own. You don't need some guy you met 41 days ago. I've done everything I can to protect you and never talk about you. I don't know, I'm just so like, I am so disappointed in her. She told me we're family, but I still feel like there may be a chance.
There is.
I'm not giving up, but I'm gonna have to campaign to Chase and I have to give her this woman's thing.
Talk to Chase and Gino.
Should I talk to them together?
No, talk to them separately.
I think I'm gonna talk to Chase first.
Talk to Chase and mention that like I'm not
me
Petty
think
Betty.
Petty Betty on the block is coming back. I'm not giving up. I'm just like,
If her mom gives me some bullshit answer when I ask him about
yeah.
why he told someone not to use the power of veto, I'm gonna have to tell him that, like, that's not cool.
Did he campaign to you?
Oh yeah, he's gonna do it tomorrow. He's like really tired today.
I know it is a big day for him. I'm not even gonna own Summer to Marty. I promise you. I'm just not playing that game. I'm not here to ruin people's games. I'm not here to talk bad about people. You know what I mean? Like, if she can play this game with me, and I'm still not gonna do that to her, because that's the type of person I am. I'm like, I'm gonna play this game just like my queen, and I'm gonna just do it with kindness, and I'm gonna try to hold my head up high and do it just a way that my mom would be proud of me.
I'm crying when you play it like.
I'm going to. I'm not giving up. In the face of adversity, I'm gonna do it.
I've learned so much in this week. I honestly, like, I would love to win $100,000.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? If you and Summer were on the block next to each other, I would throw her absolutely immediately. I'm sorry, I had to lie.
But it's like, well, what if it was Tanisha instead of you against Vermont?
Yeah.
Would
you
this still be a hard decision?
Yeah. I think also she needs to have a good night's sleep and eat some food, have some tea, and realize. And I feel like you're gonna like, not you, but like it's important that you have conversations. Like, I will protect you. She needs this weird protection thing.
It must be part of our game plan.
And she's like, I'm not telling people my game. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what it is, but I don't need to know at all. And like, think about how that looks if you say Vermont over me. People are just gonna be like, you're disloyal.
I think Chase and Gino might come around though, but I would mention those things.
Apparently Gino was the one who wanted us on the block, and that's why Marty put us on the block. I know.
That's trash.
That's what he wanted, and then and then he finally came to his senses and was like, oh fuck.
Well, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, but apparently that's what Gino wanted, and Gino pitched that to Marty, and Marty did it because of the whole situation. You know, he told me, just don't say anything.
Homeboy can catch it too. Everyone's lying to me, and I'm so sick of it. Like, I'm going to win the next situation.
Yes, I hope I'm here.
Get to the bottom of this. And all these people better be honest, or I will call a house meeting and air out everybody and be gone the next week.
But we need to play this game with our head held high and with class. I'm not going to stoop to these people's level and play it like a shady person. And that's not who I am. I want to be honest, and I want to do a good job. Like, I don't need you guys to tell me. Like, I don't need to know what you're gonna do for me. I want to be honest with what I'm doing, and I hope that you can see it in my game. I am like, this girl is taking me for a fucking loop now. I'm like, what? I can't believe the POV ceremony was this morning.
I know. I feel like this.
I know. Don't stress. You're safe.
I know, but I love playing this with you. Like, playing this with you is better than winning $100,000.
Stop. You're gonna win it if we stay in. Well, if I'm not here, God forbid, we can. You can do it. You just have to fucking always keep your head up high and remember to sit through the lies. You have to. These people will lie right to your face. They just don't stop. Someone was like this morning, yeah, the three of us, and it was like, you know, you and LaRone. It was always the three of us.
Some people here just like have such big egos too. Like, you always have to instruct them to like make them feel like big people.
I know, and that's sad.
It's so amazing. That was so great what you did. You're like, oh, really? You're like, oh yeah.
You have to tell me if Armand and Summer sleep together tonight.
Okay.
Because he's probably like laying, and he's just like, I'm never getting a showmance with Summer because I'm trying to get the bag, and that keeps me further away from it. And now he's like cuddle up with her all the time.
I just know he's made a lot of deals, and I don't know which ones are true.
that might save him.
It was Marty's strategy. But Marty made way too many deals. There's a final four with every single person in this house.
I just hope that Gino and JC, that keeping Armand is not the path to get to the $100,000. They're a strong duo. How the fuck would Armand protect them?
Armand must have like a really big deal with them.
But it makes me think, why did Jace, why would she want the veto used if she wasn't going to vote out a big player? Because she literally said, I feel like there are bigger people that could.
Jace didn't want to use the veto.
No, she did. She told me that last night. She was like, yeah, I'm trying to get Kevin to use it because I feel like there are bigger people to go out now. She's like, I just don't see value in you and Josh leaving right now.
She told that to you.
Yesterday. But this fucking place.
She might actually be truthful though, because Gino had reminded us up. And then Jace was like, okay, well everything's fine. We know the truth now. It was Marty.
Yeah.
No, we know the truth.
So she was like, I'm just showing face to Marty right now because he's HOH, but she's like, I feel like I want someone to figure out. Like, again, this was yesterday. Look at Summer this morning. She was telling me a different thing. We can't trust Summer anymore.
Have you ever like, and this is just like real talk between us, have you ever like pinned it on anyone in the group, those 5 people? Have you ever told anyone you're like, it was this person or that person?
No.
Okay.
Why?
This one.
No. Like what group of 5?
Like the group of 5 we had. You were never like, oh, this person was the mastermind or this.
No. Why did someone say that to you?
No, I was just curious.
I never said that. I said it was a group thing the whole time.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Are people saying that I did?
No. I was just curious. Because then it makes it easier to talk to Jace.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I think she might be this way.
But will she vote not in line with Gino? But that's before. Like, if I tell.
But if Summer finds out that they're voting this way as well, then I think Summer will also vote this way. We just know we can't trust her. She was still voting this way.
Yeah, it's like, I can't believe she's like one of those people who's voting with the house.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Really?
No. I mean, think about it. Most of her game, she's played the middleman. Like, which is really cool with everyone. I think, like, this week and last week, is when it was obvious, like, started to pick sides. Like, I voted with you, Summer, and Armand for Tanisha. All the other 5 voted the 5. Those 5 others voted the other way.
I still feel like Alina, though, is like, even though she's playing with Marty, I still feel like she has a better head on her shoulders than Summer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
She's smart.
I feel like she isn't. Like, I'm not trying to be like, whatever, because it doesn't matter, but I feel like people who are in a relationship, I feel like we have a logical mind because we're not playing we're playing a little bit with this, but we're playing a lot with this. Like, I'm not going to get booed up with someone and all of a sudden put my game on the line thinking they're going to help me through this. I got a man at home, honey. I'm here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck who you're. I'm not cuddling up next to someone. You're not protecting me. I'm protecting myself. I'm just grateful I got a best friend out of it. Like, I wasn't looking for anything else. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes when you're like all over the place, it shows. And I don't want to play that kind of game.
I don't want you to stress too much, but I'll figure this out.
I'll figure it out too. I'm strong as woman. I can do this. I just didn't know it was gonna be so hard. I'm just gonna continue to work Summer. I'm gonna talk to Jace tomorrow. I also think you need to tell Summer, like, you'll protect her through this.
I know.
Which is fucked up.
But I feel like in this game where I'm kind of heading, if I were to ever play Big Brother, this is the direction I always wanted to head in.
What do you mean?
I always wanted to play with people. Like, when you're watching TV, your lesson isn't known for, like, being the copies. Those are people I always wanted to play with. Because I feel like they're just always, like, targeted, and I hate it.
So you never wanted to be a competitor?
No, I want to be a competitor, but I want to do it to help protect those people.
Oh, like to help protect People like me?
No, not like you.
I kind of like that.
But I always feel like you always have your favorites, and it would be like someone who like just could never do puzzles, and they were always targeted, and I was like, I hated watching it because those people would be put up.
Hey, what's up? You can stay in here. We're just talking.
Okay. Those people would be targeted every single time, and I hated watching.
You always wanted to help the underdog?
Yes. That's always what I wanted to do watching.
Josh is telling me, like, when he used to watch this show, the type of strategy he wanted, and it was to always protect the underdogs.
Oh.
And I'm like, he's doing it now. He's like, I never wanted to play with the competitors. I wanted to be a competitor to help the underdogs. I'm like, is that why you love me?
It bothered me, Audrey, like every season you watch it, and they always just pick them off until it's like the two strongest people doing the same challenge, and it's like,
Definitely. I know, and it's like, we have you know how hard it is right now for me to stay in this house? Like, we need to put in work. I'm not kidding you. Trust me, they're just, right now, they're telling me not to say anything, so I'm just like, trying to keep it cool, but you have no idea, so I need to work Gino and Jay's. They're close with Herman. We're working on it. I'm just being honest with you and don't say anything. Please don't say anything. No, don't worry. I'm just trying to be honest with you. Like, I'm not saying anything more, but I really need to work the crew, the group, and I don't know. I need to work Gino and Jay's. So if you can help me with that too, that'd be great. I don't know. I haven't talked to them at all. So I'm gonna get a good night's sleep, have a good breakfast, and talk to them. I don't know. I was thinking about like working with Chase. I'm being honest with Kev because like my guy right now, and my back's against the wall. I'm gonna say like right now, you know, I know everyone's talking about this competitive game, but you want the path of least resistance to get to the end, and I've proven that I haven't won anything yet. So, you know, this is a great strategy. You can get me out later. You want to be able to make a big move, and I would be great in jury for you. I really think that I love the game you guys have played.
I said to say that, like, you've noticed that they're really good, strong competitors, and you really value that.
I felt as a fan of the show.
As a Big Brother fan, and if you were in jury management, like, you would definitely like to vote for
It's great. Genius. Like which one? I just can't be like, oh, I'll protect you next week when I haven't won anything. I'm not coming after you. I'll think about it. I want to work with Jace. I want to work on Jace first. I'm really trying to let people think long term. Do you want to be fighting against competitors, or do you want to be able to get the easy people out? Yeah. Oh, for me, I doubt it. Just the way that these conversations have been going. Remember, Gorman sells cars for a living, so whatever the fuck he's selling people is actually sticking. Exactly. I think that's really good too. I just don't want to get too personal. Yeah, I don't want to be like personal because I don't want that to, you know what I mean? But, dude, you have no idea how stressful today's been. I've been like, oh yeah, I have these votes, then I go talk to people and I'm like, oh. We'll just talk about it. Just do not, please don't tell anyone, please, please. Because there might, like, we'll just figure it out slow by slow, okay? Because this game is fucked. It's absolutely bonkers. He's been nervous. He's been just like, look at him.
Okay, thank you.
Aww.
Shy.
He's getting shy. I talked to her. I feel good with Alina. Feel good with Alina. Feel good with you. Feel good with Josh. It's just this last one that is fucked. So I'm a fighter, Kevin. I am not gonna stop fighting. So yeah. But don't tell Marty anything because I don't want him to rock the boat or anything. Do you want to be fighting against competitors or do you want to be able to get the easy people out? Yeah. Oh, for me, I doubt it. Just the way that these conversations have been going. Remember, Gourmand sells cars for a living, so whatever the fuck he's selling people is actually sticking. Exactly. I think that's really good too. I just don't want to get too personal. Yeah, I don't want to be like personal because I don't want that to, you know what I mean? But, oh, dude, you have no idea how stressful today's been. I've been like, oh yeah, I have these votes. Then I go talk to people and I'm like, oh. We'll just talk about it. Just do not, please don't tell anyone. Please, please. Because there might, like, we'll just figure it out slow by slow, okay? Because this game is fucked. It's absolutely bonkers, this game. He's been nervous. He's been just like, look at him.
Okay, thank you.
Aww.
Shy.
He's getting shy. I talked to her. I feel good with Alina. Feel good with Alina. Feel good with you. Feel good with Josh. It's just this last one that is fucked. So I'm a fighter, Kevin. I am not gonna stop fighting. So yeah. But don't tell Marty anything because I don't want him to rock the boat or anything. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. And then opening the door, remember? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just need to let Jason Gino know, like, this isn't big best friends. This is how am I gonna win $100,000? And sometimes you have to cut the people that are standing in your way.
How do I tell it to Gino? For sure.
I also
Whatever I would say.
How do you feel? How do you feel?
Too much? Did you say it was too much?
I said I feel refreshed.
Oh,
but I feel like
oh, your hair looks so good.
everybody's just different. Like you had the facial, you had the facial.
Like for 20 hours today?
Good night, house guest. Do you think if I ask Big Brother for a carrot cake, I'm asking for too much?
No, I think that's reasonable. I think we don't ask for enough from the foods and stuff.
Okay.
We literally live here.
Love a carrot.
Aren't people usually nicer when you use the veto on them? Like, don't they like pull you aside and like?
Sometimes.
Make
Have
him.
I told you I love you?
Well,
I know, in front of like millions of people.
No, that was sweet. You both actually said like really nice things. Thank you.
You are my friend. With or without using the veto, you're still gonna be my friend. I'm still gonna call you, and if I get out of here, hopefully not on Thursday, I am finding your wife and I am messaging her on the internet. 110%. And I am wishing her the happiest freaking birthday ever. 100%.
You'll have a really funny conversation.
I'll be like, yo, so I may or may not have told the world I hated your husband, but
I guarantee you at this point, people have said way worse things about me in the DR.
yeah, I haven't though. That was the only thing.
I believe you. Also, you're welcome to. It's.
And I told you,
it's hilarious.
well, it wasn't DR actually. It wasn't there. It was just in general. I told you immediately because I had a guilty conscience about it.
Don't tell me next time. Just do it.
It was just, yeah, I talked shit about him and I felt so bad about it. And I was like, hey, so I may have said I hated you and called you a slime ball, but I promise you I won't do it again.
Oh, there was hate? You just told me about the slime ball.
No, I said I hated you, no?
Wait, when was this?
It was like, remember like when I was like on one, when I got on the block and I thought he had conspired to get me there?
Yeah.
And then there was another, I can't remember, it was just like 2 moments. And then after we had a breakthrough moment and I haven't looked back since.
Yeah.
Okay, when you're a stand-up guy.
Stand-up guy.
There's not a lot of them in here.
No.
Thanks.
This game is hard. I find the more it goes on, the more emotional I become.
Trust me, after today, I'm like, who are you people?
If Herman stays, like a lot of people would put up Summer and Herman together.
That's what I've been saying.
Like, I think game-wise, like, if he goes, like, I don't know if people are looking her way, but if he stays, I think they are.
I think also I'm just gonna like it was a long day today. Maybe tomorrow we have some fresh coffee, some food. I'm in a better mindset. Maybe I get a workout in, and then I'll start pitching more. But like, trust me, this is tough, Kev. Like, this is not gonna be an easy. If I stay this week, it is going to be a freaking miracle at this rate.
I'm in the fight with you.
Thanks, appreciate that. You guys are like literally my besties in this house, and you've kept it real with me. And chokes me up, but you guys are just really awesome people. I can. It's like, I really appreciate you guys as people.
I appreciate you.
You're my friends, man.
I love how big your heart is.
Yeah.
It's like getting me in so much trouble.
Like most people, I don't know if I know anyone who would come into this game and be like, "You're lying. You need to be honest."
I can't. I just want everyone to be honest with me. And it's like, I picked the wrong fucking game.
Yeah, this ain't that one.
I know. Oh my God. I've learned so much in 40 days or whatever, 39 days tomorrow. I just really love you, Josh.
I love you, actually.
So much. I love you, Kev.
I love you. I love you, Josh.
I love you, Kev.
Oh, I feel good after talking to you, man. I just wish we could go to bed, man.
We will. Yeah, just keep me in the loop. You don't need to tell me what's going on or who's whatever, but like if there is somebody that you think I have a better relationship with that you want me to just work on.
I'd probably say, Gino, I don't have a relationship with him at all. And I know that he probably wants me out of here because of the fiasco, but maybe he can think with his head and realize you want to get strong people out so you can win the money.
Yeah, or he can just get you next week or the week after.
I know, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like me, I'm easy, you can get me out.
Yeah, like there might not be another. I'm fully serious. There might not be another chance to get Herman out.
Definitely, especially with Moose working in his favor.
He's like most guys who are athletic like that are like 200 plus pounds. He's 170. That's really dangerous. He could win an endurance comp. He could win balance. Like so look at Josh's biceps. Do you see that vein on his bicep?
No, but I do
that's
now.
visible? Right. So that is because he's like below a certain percentage of body fat, and it's different on different people.
Yeah.
Herman has that. He's like in really, really excellent shape.
Right.
Gonna target you for your biceps later.
Pardon?
Like, people look at the weirdest shit here. Like, I would have never guessed that. Like, not you, but I'm just saying, like, I'm like, oh my God, now that's a great pitching point for me.
I haven't said that out loud to anybody. That's a thought in my head. That's just been there
I'll take it. That made me feel good.
for weeks. That's just a thought that's been in my head for weeks. I think it's like around 15% that it starts to show.
I really won't function here without you. Like, when he want to go to jury, I'll be like,
I know, I want
can I just vote from home?
Oh, don't get me wrong. That was also part of the decision of using. Like, I would rather hang out with you two in this stupid jury than stupid Herman.
Guys, we'd have so much fun. We'd be like, remember like last year, like Lake Ontario, they have like little, was it a canoe that I saw that Spicy View was on?
Yeah, that was in Lake Ontario.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Lake Ontario is like the city.
Okay, regardless. It would be so we can get in the canoes, like have some brews.
That would be great. I'd prefer to be here with us, but that's a good second option.
These people are absolutely wild, some of them, and
Yeah.
I just want to be, like, even now having this conversation with you guys, I feel a breath of fresh air. I don't feel that way with anyone else in this house. That's a fact.
Are you not close with Summer?
I thought I was, but like, well, like I have to, like, I don't want to divulge too much because I don't want, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm still working on that, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not as close with her as I am with you or with Josh.
Really?
Yes. So working for her vote is going to be tough work. I'm not a guy, and you know, clearly she's like has a thing with Herman. I'm in a happy relationship with my boyfriend. I hope he sees how hard I'm working right now.
Also for Summer, she's never hit the block. That's sick. I'd imagine that's important to her.
It is.
You can also pitch that like, hey, like I'm easy. Like you can, like people will throw me up. Whereas at this point, like if somebody puts you up, they're kind of breaking that. They're like coming at you in a way.
Yes. Great.
If Herman is up, he's likely to win the appeal. We've taken some off, and then someone will use this to replace my nominee.
Yeah, like I'll take that shot for you. I'll tell her I'll take that shot for you. I actually won't do it, but I'll tell her that.
Take what shot?
Like if there's ever needs a replacement nom or someone
Oh,
else
yeah,
to
yeah.
keep the seat warm, that'll be my third time. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I've been a pawn twice and survived. Like I should survive again.
I'll keep you off the block, and because I feel good about it, just so you can have a streak of not being on it. Great plan.
Yeah.
Just fucked up this place. Fucked up, man. I never thought I'd have to pitch hard for Summer.
That's absurd to me.
I should have just picked you in the chain of safety, and then dummy. Playing with this, not this. It's okay.
If there's no twist this week, if there's no Canada votes, first I think Canada would save you over him, but there's no way to know.
Yeah.
But if there's no Canada votes, it's gonna be 6-1 or 7-0, and I will bust my ass to make that happen.
It just makes me emotional. It's like to have that support means the world to me, because I feel like my back's against the wall, and I'm like, who the fuck wants to keep a comp? He's calling himself a comp. He's who's coming after you, Marty and Alina, and until then he won't rest. I'm like, people are like, oh yeah, he's like, I'm gonna get the blood on my hands and shit. I'm like, this is like some alpha male shit. I will get you closer to the $100,000. It's a no-brainer. It's so wild.
I'm interested to see whether he tries to pitch me.
Do you think he'll pitch with you?
we've had single-digit game conversations this season, like under 10. Like so, and like every single one, like he just talks about it to other people and misrepresents things. You only get on a reality TV show as a car salesman. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't need to see the first episode to know what archetype he is.
When you say archetype, what does that mean? Like what type of player?
Generally, audiences of shows will only, just the nature, this includes us smarty pantses, will only take in like a certain amount of information, right? So like when we meet somebody, it's like, what's the one line about them?
Lerone.
What are you doing?
Taking a break.
It's like, what's the one line about them that people remember? Because like this is one show of maybe 8 or 20 that they're watching at like that week, right? So it's like, what's the one line? So like, I don't know, the manipulative car salesman, right? The like boring husband looking for an adventure, nerdy husband looking for an adventure, like. Like the Marty, like the fit,
Hockey dad.
like Canada loves hockey dad from small town New Brunswick. Kyle, the like mental health bro. Like now, I think to think anybody is their one line doesn't serve anyone. But to the audience, like that might be what somebody is. I personally think we're all well-rounded people. I personally think we're rounded, complex people with like who are a lot more than what our one line might say about us. But as this thing is constructed, you also have to play to the lowest common denominator, which is one line about this person. Like somebody might be a huge Josh fan or a huge Betty fan, and they might not remember your names. Like they might just refer to you by like one line. Like they might be talking to their colleague about the show, and they're like, "Oh, like who's that? You know who I like?"
Friends.
Yeah.
I'll die for you.
Stop,
Like,
chill.
literally in the
Okay.
game,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
my
yeah.
game.
No, stop. I just mean like you guys, and I really didn't even feel connected
You've
to you.
never lied to me.
Never, and I never will.
Anything.
I don't lie. Well, I do definitely have lied in this game a little bit for sure, 100%, but not to you.
I know you have to, but I just love that about you.
I try my best to be as honest as I can. You're my guy, and you're my guy now too. It's a little bit different, but like it's.
Oh yeah, I'm not the nicest person you've ever met in your life.
Yeah, like I can't say you. It's the same connection, but I definitely feel connected to you too, and not just because you're helping me, but because I told you he reminds me of home for some reason. You give me like Alberta vibes, and
You like Red Deer?
no, yeah, and Ian may or may not kind of look like you.
I think I remind you of Ian a little
You
bit.
do a little
Like I
bit.
think you got to admit that me and Ian have very similar interests and kind of look a little bit alike.
Kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like I never admitted it because I thought it would be weird.
No, it's you said I remind you of home enough times that it's pretty obvious. And you've said I have enough common interests with Ian that like
I
it's,
know. It's just wild. But it's okay. At the end of the day, I just feel connected to you guys. Even if I do leave this house on Thursday, I'm not switching up how I feel.
I will be fucking pissed if you leave the house on Thursday.
I got work to do.
I will put every person on the block if you leave the house on Thursday.
Literally all 8 people at once.
I just feel like this would not be good for Summer's game to get rid of me. If she thinks he's gonna ride it out with her.
Like at this point, you know, I'm just in here like processing all the time. I think if Herman goes home, don't repeat this, please. I think if Herman goes home, Summer's chance of winning the game skyrockets. Skyrockets.
Don't tell her this because I still have hope that she may vote for me. Just don't tell anyone.
Tell her what?
Exactly.
Tell her what?
No, just like that. That don't say that.
That
she's
her
on the
chance of winning the game.
fence. No, don't repeat that. She's on the fence or
Oh.
anything. Just keep that between us. It could really cost me that vote.
Yeah.
Can I trust you?
Yep.
All right. Well, I should probably use the washroom. The bathroom's probably like.
Bus.
The bathroom's probably busy. I just don't want to be like. When I was on the block with you, all I wanted to do is hang out with you. When I see Herman, it's like when I went outside, it was like everyone went quiet. I'm like, does it really have to be like that?
I don't think so.
Depends who you're with.
It's so sus.
Like you can either feel like camaraderie or you can feel whatever.
When I was with Steph, it was very like that.
Like, yeah, everyone goes silent. He goes silent. He's like, oh yeah, buddy, let's go inside. I'm like, that just reminds me of somebody who sells cars. Come on, buddy, let's go inside. I just want to make sure I don't get my thought. I don't want to finish it or something like that. And I'm like,
yeah. Me and Melina made a block alliance.
what does that mean?
What?
It was just like before eviction night. And she was like, I don't have an alliance. And I was like, so let's make one. Like one of us is gonna go home tomorrow. So like we can be the block.
That's so cute.
The sidewalk thing today, though, like, come on. I can't wait for people to see that on
That was
TV.
cute too.
Was it nice?
It was so sweet. It was so, so sweet. I knew you guys were connected.
We're like deep connected.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
You're very popular when you're.
I'm gonna go to the washroom and stuff. Okay, great, good chat. Don't tell anyone what I said to you.
Oh my god, I love the energy you just sent my way.
You promise? See you later.
Full battery.
It's not batteries.
This is interesting.
What?
This is interesting.
What?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Your hair looks
Yeah, we just got called for bed in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, but you're on the block, and today is Monday, and there are shows. There's a show that's airing Wednesday on major Canadian network, so you know, need that content from you. Ooh, that's a big workout.
hit?
What?
Did you just get slammed?
No, I. Oh, what's up, son? How are you? You going to bed?
How was your mask? Oh, yeah, your hair looks good.
Hair oil in there?
Got a good night's sleep?
Yes.
Leggings. I have to go to the washroom so bad. Sorry, I'm like racing. A blow dryer. I have to pee so bad. yeah.
Okay. Bedtime, Kev? Cool. You're gonna call it early? Game. Me too. I'm ready. Okay?
You're loud.
Oh, funny. All right. What else do I need to do?
What in the hell?
That is the weirdest thing ever.
I feel like when the third battery happens, we all like act like it's bedtime, and when it comes to the 3 hours, but the days that it doesn't, we want to stay up. Like
I know.
We couldn't stay up, but it sucks.
I don't know what the heck is going on here. Cute fit. Like the weirdest patch. That was weird. Like the weirdest patch of dots right here. Oh, what is going on?
Oh my god, you brought my razor? That's so great. Thank you.
Night, peeps.
Night.
Night, night.
Your roof is pretty big. Yeah, like it's a deep. Mine isn't that deep. Like that's high. That's so...
Everything.
Oh wow, yeah, because mine is like. What did you do? You carve out one foot?
Oh, you know what? Probably. It's up to my thumb. I stuck my thumb this wall.
Oh, you were dead.
Yeah. Look, even this thumb is skinnier than this thumb.
Oh my god, it is. It's like so much thinner.
I know, because this little, this one's like.
You're a wild animal.
I honestly don't know what that is. That is so weird.
Weird.
It's like somebody came and punched me in the back of the arm. I understand.
Oh.
Running? Oh, running.
Betty.
What's good?
Taking the better pillow.
That time.
Oh yeah, you want it wrapped up?
Can we do it in the room?
Of course. Let me just wash my face.
Yeah, do your thing.
I'll shower in the morning.
I don't even know where my thing is. It should be there somewhere, but.
Before it gets dark.
Yeah, but we still haven't gotten good night, so.
Oh right, maybe I will take a quick shower.
Is this the 30-minute one? Yeah, we got the 30 minutes. You're gonna shower?
I might. Is that weird?
Well, you better do it now or never. It's like now or never.
Right? I feel like it'll make me feel good.
Yeah, go. Do it.
Okay.
Shower. Get on it.
Okay.
Love it. You're gonna have
I'll just.
18 minutes. 18 minutes to hustle.
Right? Oh man, this fucking game is so wild. I feel exhausted all the time.
Jesus. Okay. So ready for bed.
I know. I feel like this day was like ridiculously long.
Yeah.
It's like, what is going on right now?
Were you in the beach?
Yeah, I was.
The vibe?
I mean, it was, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah. I'll fill you in on it all tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
But tonight, I'm gonna just have a great night's sleep.
Good.
And count my blessings.
Yes, that's all you can do.
Night.
Night.
Kevin? Yeah, he's in my room.
Would you want his sweatpants in the dryer, you think, or no?
Probably.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sweatpants?
He's like that. Okay, underwear. I need my face wash.
team. Miss you. Oh, hey, Josh. I didn't see you there.
Hanging out in the sink or what?
With, Arthur speaking with. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. 38 days. Not me. It was amazing. What? Yours looks amazing. Actually, it's amazing. You're shining. You're literally shining. Okay. Good night.
Hey.
I'm good. Harder? Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah. Thanks, what? Before you eat, if she asked me if I could talk to her tomorrow first thing and I get her again in the beach, she was like, yeah, and I was like, what was the vibe? She was like, not really. So I'll tell you all. Bring him in the beach. Who was in there? What was his name? Hi, honey. Stavros has no room. Stavros is out.
We'll be another before.
You have to leave. You'll have to deal with my bum coming over to your side. In the middle of the night, I've been absolutely like waking myself up because I'm like smashing my body on that side of the bed, and I'm like, "What are you doing, girl?" And then he wakes up, and then I'm like, "Sorry." I don't know why. It's been a thing lately. How has your sleep been?
Not too bad. I'm adjusting to the solo bed.
Yeah, are you sleeping solo?
Yeah, I am. I mean,
Are you sleeping solo, Summer? Yeah, freaking right. Yeah, freaking right. Are you?
of course.
Oh, okay, okay.
You folks know what happens to the person who's staying in bed with me. But yeah, I'm sleeping solo in my bed, and I guess my feet are better.
Okay, well, that's a plus.
It's
Aww.
okay.
They're feeling around for her.
Yeah.
Aww.
And you know what the crazy thing is? Only 2 weeks.
What?
It was only like 2 days. Right?
No.
4 days.
4. I was going to say, shut up.
My days were off, but yeah, it's like 4 days ago.
Yeah, that's actually wild day. It seems like a long time now, and which is sad. It's because days are so long in here, I tell ya. Good. It is nice sleeping solo, I will say.
What?
Yeah.
That's not actually happening.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, G's out.
Really?
Yeah, obviously. No, obviously.
Really?
Yeah. It's a girl party.
I don't know what's happening though.
Yeah, we're just working on our excuse. Yeah, we don't really know what to say. What should we go with? No, this is totally awkward. What should we say? Like, oh, unfortunately your spot's been filled.
You do have cozy energy though. I'm like,
Cozy energy? Thank you. Oh my God, get in here. Cozy energy all the way. That is such a compliment.
yeah. It's true though. I'm like, I can't fall asleep.
Really?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh my God. Okay, Summer, I have cozy energy. Wow. I love that. That's so true though. Some people just do have a cozy energy. just tell Gino, you know what? We're sick of sleeping alone. She needs cozy energy. Solo dolo. Yeah? Yeah, it'll just come off on its own. Just let it soak in, baby. Their husband, wasn't it so nice? Oh my god. I had like a plethora of dry skin on my face. It's disgusting. I have been noticing, so it's good. Brown sugar, honey, and lemon, or apple cider vinegar. I can't remember which one. No, it didn't. You're right. I put it on my lips. So yeah, maybe lemon. Splash. And apple cider vinegar. That was apple cider vinegar. Yeah.
I didn't get to enjoy it. I had a little bit on my face.
You're who? You just were at last. No, I'm just trying to pray. They did get brighter. We don't know. I didn't know there's an outlet in this room. Where is it? Oh. Where is it? Oh, I did not know there was an outlet. How'd your face mask turn out? You look really glowy.
It's still on.
It's still on. Oh, that's why it looks very glowy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I felt so dull.
No, it looks very dewy and glowy. I like it.
Your hair looks really
Thanks. I need that in my life. Scalp looks right. Or funny, we were saying like the turmeric, what if it stains? Like Jason's face, like what if my face gets stained? Like that's okay. It's fine. So it'll be like a tan. Gone wrong.
No, I don't know it's like this. I should like wire it actually. To be honest. Funny now when the battery change comes, like the third one, we all think it's bedtime.
I know.
But they did say, Herm said it, they said 30 minutes. I don't know why I didn't hear it. Mm.
You don't have the same light shows the other
I know. That'd be nice. You can have another pillow. I had one yesterday. You can have one today. I had the 2 pillows. You can have 2 pillows today.
What?
You want 2 pillows tonight? I had
No,
2 pillows
just-
yesterday, so we can swap. Kind of a light show. No. We've never had that.
No, we're through.
This room. Is he in there? Is he sleeping? He is.
folks. Good night.